because when I edit the video, I can see this big spike, and it'll tell me where to chop it.
You know what to do.
So you guys were all
I got a 6.
It's me. Telling important, valuable stories.
Wait,
when was the last day we played?
It was almost a month ago.
Good start,
About a
man.
month. Yeah.
Wait,
Alright, sweet.
We fought the spirits.
Hey, that's my first.
And the
That's the
teleporter
first.
guy.
Literally, my first note is fought spirits.
Yep. And then the teleporter guy.
It's also his only note. So
That was the whole session. Was the spirits and the teleporter guy.
Yeah, I got. We fought spirits.
Yeah,
We
that was a long
fought
fight,
a
though.
powerful spellcaster. We started the fight with the fox dude.
Yep.
Bentley went down. We got him back
Kill
up,
Mix.
and we killed the
What
foxcaster.
did the fox say?
See, that song always drove me nuts because that's not what they say.
One suck, two sucks.
Yeah, but have you ever asked a European what animals say?
Yes.
They're all different.
Took German class. We went through what all Germans say for animals. And
No, they don't.
animals that you listen to.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Exactly.
we fought the spirits.
Yeah, so we fought the spirits.
I don't remember that being too bad of a fight.
the spirits.
The spirits were, but the fox was hiding in the statue, right?
Yeah, that was. We had a dash
That was
all around.
rough.
And I teleported in
That was
with
a
him,
tough
so he
fight. It was
teleported
good.
out.
Yeah.
And we spent a lot of time getting fireballed and chasing each other
Yep.
around.
Yeah, that was
That was the best fight ever.
It was a fun fight.
It was awesome.
That
It was
a fun
horrifyingly
fight.
frustrating
Yeah.
and awesome.
It was in a good way. Exactly. It
Yeah,
made the
exactly
fight-
how I want
How
that
do,
kind of fight.
how do
to
we
be.
actually wind up killing him?
He finally,
Pinned him.
he showed up at a spot
Yep.
on the map, and Stefan saw him and ran
Yep.
and was yelling, "He's that way." And he was within 180 feet of me.
He was able to catch it.
I was within 120 because I didn't need a bonus action. So I was able to run to him, catch
Yep.
him,
He was
Oh, you stunned
and
him.
I stunned him with my
There we
first
go.
hit.
Yep.
And then the
That's
next
what
round I
happened.
stunned him again.
Right.
He recovered from stunning just in time to see Meridon going. I had beat him up some, but
Yep.
but he managed to make the third saving throw as my last key point, and Meridon standing there just got to him that last round going.
Yep.
I would have been chasing him for another 6 hours
Yeah.
around the place.
Something happened to Stefan though, didn't he? Get like feared or something? Or did someone get
Stefan
fear,
is born
fear
with
cast
I was gonna
on
say, I
him?
think that's just my natural state. I don't know.
Well, we lost.
We're all afraid. Well, we're all paranoid.
He
now.
got
Oh,
control
Meridon
somehow.
got charmed.
He got charmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. You were charmed for a while, and we're
That's
supposed
true.
to be going to carry all the furniture
Oh, yeah,
out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the chairs.
And then we lost your apprentice
Yes.
and the elf wizard who's working for Strahd,
Yep.
but decided to bring them both back. So we revivified the apprentice, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. We had this supposedly super powerful elf wizard and the 0 level commoner. Bring the commoner back.
Yeah.
And then you gentle reposed him so we could bring him back after a long rest.
There you go.
Even though I'm not sure we should bring him back, it does feel like we're here for him. Maybe we should. But
I think we're on his
I think
quest,
so.
aren't we?
We are.
Oh, yeah,
on his
I forgot.
quest.
I'm playing. Like she's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Oh, who needs a mini?
I
I do.
know.
I actually brought my own
Okay,
this time.
so
It's not
who do you
perfect.
play?
But, it's
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
but yes, we're
Anybody
sort of
else?
on his quest.
Who do you play?
Axe.
Axe guy. Okay.
And I'm assuming I
And
guess
probably-
I probably need
I
one
know
for
I need
Joe.
For Bentley
what are
too.
you?
I'm Stefan.
Stole
Yes, Stefan. There is no definition.
You're asking for combat definition. You're asking the
Oh,
wrong
and then you got
person.
your commoner too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get her painted.
And then a dwarf.
And then we need
for
Bentley.
And then
too.
Bentley.
Joe's character.
Oh, he's a dwarf.
Heavily armored
He's
dwarf.
a
Paladin bard.
paladin.
Paladin bard.
Hard.
Oh yeah, didn't he cast the one first level bard spell?
He has knows a few. He gave a
Bardic-
bonus die to
Bardic
him at least
Inspiration.
once. He did that. It's not a
I
spell.
never-
but he
I didn't
inspired
use
you
that.
at least once.
I didn't use that nearly as much as I should have when I was a bard.
It's like the bard's prime ability is, hey, have a die.
He used all of his first and all of his second level spell slots. He's got 2 3s left.
I mean, I know we were discussing long rest as our next option.
We took some.
I'm actually probably in the best shape, other than being out of key points, because I could dodge all the fireballs.
That fight was quite.
You guys kept getting fireballs.
Yeah, it was quite taxing. Which like I said, that's what was fun about it.
The best part was, the big cloud of darkness over the head of the statue, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, just go out. No, there's something in there that's going to take. No, you're fine. Just go out. All right, fireball. I told ya. I have evasion, and you didn't.
He was literally had cast it and had it readied. So when that door opened, and as soon as somebody opened it,
That was the next thing. That was the first one. I came out, and they fireballed in there, and I ran back in and slammed the door. And Brotor's like, "Well, I want to see." Boom! Yeah, still fireballs.
Still
You
fireball.
can technically hold a spell as long as you want, right?
Yep.
yeah.
But you,
If you don't miss a concentration, or can you just do it?
If nobody tries to interrupt your concentration.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just
Yeah.
sitting there
I
waiting,
don't think there's any. Yeah.
until you fall asleep, basically.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is all the wizards should have something cast all
At
the way
all
through the dungeon.
times.
They could technically, but then
Seems
if
like
you
there
guys
should be a
start doing
mechanic
that, I'll
for-
start doing that.
Yeah.
And my question is there any real advantage to it from a,
As long as you don't know
In
what you're about
his
to walk
case,
into.
there was a clear advantage.
Oh,
but
of
not,
course.
in many of our cases, there won't be.
That's what I mean.
We won't
I-
know
like,
what we're encountering.
it doesn't
We won't
really
know
speed
what's
up your
coming.
casting or anything, does it? I mean,
Yeah, we won't know what's coming most.
because
of
you
the
still,
time.
I assume, need an action to release it.
yeah, that's
It's a reaction.
Could you?
Your
even if
reaction
you were
could be.
walking
It
around?
could be as soon as we roll initiative, I can throw the fireball.
Right.
But isn't that like
You always have a surprise round.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Doesn't that get rid of the idea of surprise rounds? If you can
Which is-
always have.
Which is why I would then have all my enemies do it. And so then you guys wouldn't like that. And so then I'd be like, okay, so can we just go back to reading?
That sounds like a dumb thing to
My question was more along, it seems like there should be a mechanic for, like, if you've been holding it for 5 minutes, you have to make some sort of check to maintain, like...
Yeah.
Or you're
hopefully it
going
doesn't come up,
downstairs
but I
while
get
trying to
it,
hold
yeah.
a spell,
Yeah, let's
or you
not-
trip.
It's only going to come up if you guys make it come up.
Right.
Well, I'm doing it, man. I'm prepping it. Wait, never mind. My darkness spell is ready to go.
So you guys have just defeated that fox creature.
Yes.
Raised one of your dead companions from the dead.
The
And
important one.
the elf Casimir is still down. You did gentle repose on him. You guys are up in this area hereabouts, I believe.
We were in that room. We'd wound up all kind of gathering in there to figure out what we're going to do next.
I also, so some of these doors were like partially open as well, by the way. You didn't really go over here a whole lot. I also, now this is the top level, the upper level, and the stairs descend down.
Right.
This chamber right here is
It's lower.
it's lower, but it has a massive ceiling. What I did on the reverse side here is I drew out the bottom floor of that same chamber to show that there are a couple corridors that lead off this way, this
we
way.
used
There's a
those.
door down here. There's a door up here, and then there's an opening here that opens up into some place.
And this corridor we went down at least once, I think.
I don't think we did.
No, did we not?
We talked about it, because
Maybe
we
we
think
just
it leads
discussed
back
it.
to the start.
Right.
Okay, maybe
we
we
talked.
just
We did
discussed
talk about it.
What's the
Yeah.
feet level between
And
like
then that's
that
up.
upper level and the lower level?
The what?
The
How
upper
far
level?
is it?
Yeah.
20
How-
feet?
I think it's about
The
20 feet.
stairs?
About 20 feet.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's what the fall was.
Something like that. And this thing is falling apart.
Yes. That balcony there, yes.
Pieces of it.
The paladin was making it fall apart more. That's right, because he just had to climb up there rather than taking the stairs.
Right.
For some stupid reason, he just felt this need to use his rope and grapple and climb.
So we had talked about long resting. Did we long rest after we fought the flame skulls, though?
Oh, it's 30 feet high.
Yeah, that's a good question.
30.
Yeah, I don't remember. I was thinking it was short,
What was
but
your
I
It's
don't.
been too long. I don't know.
Did we long rest after we fought the flame skulls?
Yeah, how far out are we till we could long rest again?
Oh.
Because I was thinking we did. And if we did, that means we're really
Might
long.
have a
Yeah,
We're a
we
full
did
day
a
away
ways,
from being
yeah.
able to rest.
I don't know why you need long rest. Short rest worked fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine either way.
I think I'm pretty good.
I have 3 first level slots left.
You guys
I'm gonna turn into a warlock.
literally just long rested.
Yeah,
That's what you're thinking.
That's what we thought.
All of a sudden, Meridon remembered. Wait, didn't we like do that like
Yep.
10 minutes ago?
Yep.
That's what I was thinking.
So
The
that
short
might
rest,
change our
though, we
thought.
can use some hit die at least.
I'll have my key points back, so I love short rests.
Are we just gonna explore after we use some hit die, or are we just gonna?
We're here. I don't remember why we're here, except that the wizard had
We're
something he was
supposed to
trying
be
to
finding
find.
artifacts that might help raise his sister. And we were thinking there might be some that would help us cure the abbot's madness. And was going to fix his eyes, but he decided he'd rather be cursed by hag eyes instead.
Everything's fine.
Did he
Don't worry,
decide, or
so
did the hag inside of him decide?
No, he
Did you
decided before.
Did you guys have any other leads for other things that brought you here?
I wasn't here when we decided to come here, so I don't.
Is there an artifact against Strahd here?
There was not one of his artifacts.
No, right, because the ones we
Those
I'd
were
have
two
to go
other
back
places.
over it.
The
Yeah, there are
sword
two
and the
other
book were
places.
not here, or the
Correct.
sword and the holy symbol.
The
were
holy
not
symbol
here.
not here. Yeah, the
how
book
do
we
you know that?
found.
His mom has a sword.
Based on interpretations of the clues, they were not. This was not the location because I know his mom was the sword. I don't remember the holy symbol, but it wasn't here. It was somewhere else. I thought.
We'd have to look back at the.
I know Joe usually has that
Yeah, Joe
information
usually
because
has it.
Eyes knew it. But I remember when we checked that was we had kind of discussed did we want to come because it wasn't directly to take Strahd, but there were supposed to be powerful items here that may help us as a general thing, but wasn't, as I recall, aimed at Strahd.
But part of it was also helping out.
It was, and the other side of it was that to help the
help
Strahd loving elf, Strahd's pet elf that pretends to be our friend.
I don't think he likes Strahd.
He says that, but he doesn't act like that. I'm a super powerful wizard. I blew the doorway. I can't hurt that thing. His biggest spells have been cast on a door. Okay?
And on you guys, right?
I'm pretty sure Casimir has told you that
And on me.
that he hates Strahd.
He has said that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he didn't say it. I'm saying I don't believe
Actions
it.
speak louder than words.
Yeah, I'll just do it. And we'll ask him again. I'll do an
He's
insight
cast
check.
5th level spells twice. On me and on a door. Every other time he's going, oh, I don't have very powerful spells. I'm going to use a 1st level.
I don't even run him anymore.
I know.
That's true.
And he got better when you stopped.
Well, he was dead for that whole
And then he
fight.
died.
And the other fight was against flame skulls, which are theoretically immune to every damn thing.
This is
So, like,
this is why I let you guys run people that are on your side, because if I'm running them,
Yeah.
You got a few other things
yeah.
to worry about.
Yeah,
I know.
and
well,
they-
that and
yeah.
the perception is, oh well, he played bad on purpose to
Right,
screw us over.
right.
Like,
yeah,
wants
which is
us
true, but still.
Ferris is slightly suspicious
what
of
is
him
he?
still. But
Shoot, I gotta pull his stat block. Well, he's dead. It's fine. I'll worry about it if we.
I say we got a long rest, I think, before you can come back. So, right? Because you don't have another Revivify to your long rest.
No, I don't.
All right,
the
so
question
we're
is
gonna
what
short
we-
rest.
Yeah, let's get our hour in.
So. Yeah, let's do the short.
I don't know what the hell he gets back on a short rest. I guess
I don't
yeah,
either.
will do it for me.
Yeah, fortunately that should do
All
it.
right, let's have somebody give me a D12 roll.
1.
All right. Where were you guys short resting?
I'm assuming in the room with the food.
In the corner, yeah.
So if we took a long rest, I would have gotten all my hit die back, right?
I mean, you get half of your level and hit dice back.
We also have some magic items to identify, right?
I know the Arcana Lich had some on him. I don't remember. You were the guy who kept track, but
I'll pull up the.
we don't have Joe anymore. So do we have anyone who can identify magic items?
Well, you can just do it on a short rest, right, without identifying.
Yes.
Okay. That was the things
Who's
I-
running Joe's character?
I have it up.
You have it up, okay.
But that was Eyes who had
But
to identify spells.
if Kevin, if you want to do it, I would be fine with that because theoretically, if then the mage comes back up, I'm also running that character.
That's fine.
I mean, I don't have access. I probably could find it, but I don't have my laptop or anything. So.
Yeah, I can do it.
I'm old school, man. Give me paper. You might want to see if we
pull
actually
up
succeed
kicker.
before you do that. The GM is searching for things, so we may not get our short rest.
Collections.
He rolled a 1.
He did roll a
I
one.
don't
We
know
all-
whether I
We
rolled.
all saw it. Campaign.
I don't know if that's how you're attacked or how you're free. Fine, because
User.
I've been reading first,
I don't
or
use
not
it.
first edition, basic D&D just for the fun of it.
What? This.
It's amazing how much of that, just having years since I played it, how much of the early systems were, here's some rules, everything else, ask your GM, he'll figure it out.
It's true though.
I mean, anymore, and that's one of the big differences I see in the later editions is they have a lot more rules for things that,
Yep.
well, how do they climb this not sheer surface? Because sheer surface only thieves can climb. Not sheer, you're the GM, figure it out.
Yep.
So I thought I had a list of items that we had that we needed to identify, but I can't find it. Don't you have?
I do. I have a staff or something that we got, or a rod or something.
I have my ewer. I know that.
Staff of the Archmage.
I was thinking we had
That still
one
exist?
other, but
I don't know. I know that's what I have. I have that one thing. You have that one thing. I don't know if we had anything else.
and then I have that we have a robe
Well,
of
yeah, the
useful
roll
items.
of useful items. We figured that one out.
Yes.
I don't know if we gave that to anyone though.
Somebody wanted it.
I know there was discussions of wanted it. I thought it was you, but might have been the Bentley.
I don't think it was me.
I know. I mean, I think it's kind of cool, but I already have a cloak, and usually you can't kind of mix those.
Yeah, correct.
Hopefully he doesn't have anything in his notes tab. That's
Boy, I thought
relevant.
somebody wanted.
That's one you can't see.
Yeah,
That's
the
the one you
one-
can't see now.
Hides
It's the robe
alignments
of
and
useful
things.
items.
That's the one where you pull off the ladder and all those weird doors. There's like an ironbound
Has
door,
patches or something that you can
Yeah.
pull. Yeah.
which is just a cool item. I mean,
Yeah, I think that's.
It's also the kind of thing we probably don't. It's fine if it's just sitting there for now.
well,
Yeah.
I think you have to attune it. I don't remember.
Oh, I can look
All
it
right,
up.
where are you guys holed up?
This back corner room where the feast was,
That back corner room right there.
the fake feast, but the real you were.
You got the doors are closed, I take it?
Oh, absolutely.
Can't. Yeah, they're intact.
We'll put a
Oh yeah, they're those like weird amber doors, right?
Yes.
They didn't.
They
blow
can't.
out.
We'll put a dead body in front of that one to hold that one shut.
The wizard.
Yeah, there's no dead body. Well, we got two wizards. We got the Arcana Lich and we got him, so we just use those as storage stops.
Right.
Or chairs. There's always chairs.
Oh, Luke, you said we're going to discuss.
Oh yeah,
lingering
long-term
injury.
injuries.
Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Essentially, the idea is that instead of having lingering injuries, so the whole idea of the lingering injury is when you drop to 0 hit points, you get a lingering injury. The idea is that it's something negative, right?
Right.
Some of them are very swingy. If he were to get blinded, for instance, he's worthless, right? If
Right.
you get blinded, it's not
Bad,
such a
but
big
not
deal.
nearly as bad.
But if you, for instance, can't use one of your arms, it's a huge detriment to you. You know what I mean? So it's kind of swingy depending on what you get. It gives you additional things you have to remember, keep track of, and all that kind of stuff. So the idea is replace that system with a simple exhaustion system. Drop to 0 hit points, you get a level of exhaustion. You know, every time you drop, you just get an extra level of exhaustion. And then exhaustion is removed by taking a long rest, 1 per long rest. Same way with lingering injuries, 1 per long rest. So it's the same idea, only it uses an existing system that already exists in the game. It's easier to remember it because you don't have multiple things going on. I mean, each level of exhaustion has stuff that goes on.
But
you know,
it's set.
yeah. The first time you get an exhaustion, it has really no negative thing, and it gets worse as you go.
It does.
Eventually, it gets where it's like
You're pretty much screwed.
You're pretty much screwed, and you have to stop. Which is the point of the system.
Stop getting knocked out.
Stop going down to 0 hit points because when you're almost dying, you should have some
It
negative.
certainly is a negative
Right.
thing to be almost killed.
So that's the idea. Basically, stop doing lingering injuries and just use that.
Shut up.
Just use the exhaustion system.
I don't know why she does that.
I am good with that.
I think
I think it accomplishes the same thing.
I was
you're
thinking
saying
it got bad faster than it does, so I don't really have any issues with it.
Yeah, it's not too
Exhaustion?
bad for the first couple.
Exhaustion,
of
yeah, I was
It's
gonna
6
say.
levels. I've been looking at it now. I was thinking there were only 4 levels, and so it got like bad pretty quick.
I think
but-
by the 3rd level is pretty bad, but other than that, but I think that's okay. It should be. I think it should be.
Getting
Like-
flattened
Like,
shouldn't
think
be.
about like if you've gone down that many times
Yeah.
before a long
Yeah.
rest.
That's what I'm saying. I think the 3rd level should be that bad. I'm not
Yeah.
against it.
I mean, it's just disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws is the 3rd level.
Right, but then you
So
have
even
the
that's
stuff
not-
before this.
Yeah, speed halved and disadvantage on ability checks.
So
4 is
pretty
where
screwed
like
over.
hit point maximum halved.
Yeah.
Speed half.
5
totally
is
sucks.
5 is speed reduced to 0.
Yeah.
And then
And
6,
6
you
is
just die.
death. So
I mean, what's the deal? If you're at 5, what are we doing?
yeah, you shouldn't be. In a
Are we just
position-
propping you up on the battlefield? And you're like, ah!
You come here.
You can't move.
The only time I could see it coming up is
That's
nasty. I
ridiculous.
still think it's a good
There's
thing
no
to do.
reason
Would
to
be like the fight
avoid
with the
that part.
tree, where Meridon kept waking up and going down and waking up and going
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
and waking.
yeah.
That's where it could really kill you.
It's true.
Which actually becomes a tactical thought. Maybe we leave him down
Yeah, leave
Yeah.
him down. And
rather than healing him back to 2 hit points because Meridon's not smart enough to go.
there's the
Maybe I should
difference
run away.
between
you
doing
know.
saving throws for death and actually dying.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me do the saving throws.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you
just stabilize them.
and if you stabilize, the death saves are all gone and you start all over again, right?
Well, you,
death saves, yes.
Well, just thinking, like say the tree's chewing on him, he goes to 0, and he does the high, you're stabilized,
Oh,
and the tree bites him again. Normally fails the death saving throw.
We'd have to look that up. I don't know if you stabilize if all your saves reset. I'm not sure about that.
I'm just curious. It's just to be an interesting question because that would change it.
I-
Wait, okay, he's almost out of death saves. Now we'll heal him.
Well, but the problem is, so the thing there, which I agree with Luke's tactic on that, is we don't know if he's.
Right.
We know that, like, if we stabilize him, we know
We
this
know
death
every
save
time he
will
gets chewed
reset.
on, he missed one. But no,
But-
it's a minor niche thing. It would
Yeah.
just be a weird.
I know, yeah. I do believe your death saves reset, but I feel like that is not a
They do.
problematic.
It's going to be
tactic.
incredibly rare
Yeah.
that it matters.
It's not
and that's
gonna come
why.
up
So that's the
often enough,
only
yeah.
time this could get really ugly And it probably should, because you're
should,
going to be eaten
right.
by a tree or whatever
Yeah.
you're being eaten by.
Yeah, you're almost dead.
So I don't think it's bad that it's ugly if you keep doing the one hit point die
Correct.
thing. I think that should be a big penalty for it.
Right, because I believe they do reset, but that again, your penalty for that is you're going to take exhaustion every time. So yeah, your death saves reset, you shouldn't take exhaustion from coming from stabilized, but
Right.
from hit points.
But
right?
if you heal and bring them back
Right.
and they go down, and I don't think that's a bad thing. That.
But I feel like that's also not a get out of death free card, because all it takes is a couple of hits on you and you're dead anyway. So
Yeah.
it doesn't,
And that person is also not helping you in the fight. So
Right.
the group is down a person.
yep.
So that makes it hard.
it's a tactical thing to worry about.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Do we risk coming back and him getting badly hurt, or do we try to get him out of the fight and just in a corner somewhere till we can kill
Right.
him?
Drag him away. Yeah. Because he's not smart enough to go away on his own.
I don't
true.
like that level 2 exhaustion, so I don't want to ever go there.
That's what I'm saying. They start getting mean, especially for you.
Speed half.
Speed half.
I'd be like you guys.
Yeah, right. Normal.
I'd still be faster than you.
Yeah. Sorry.
So it sounds like we're okay with that.
I think it's a
I
great
think it's
idea
fine.
to try, because just it's a
Okay.
lot simpler, but it.
Do we have
Still has
anybody
penalties.
currently with lingering injuries? Bentley, brain trauma. Oh yeah, he did go down.
He's got that anyway.
That's right. Bentley went
Yeah,
down.
we don't have any way to fix that for him, but we'll just have to note, I guess, that he has a... Because I don't have any way to correct his notes.
Yeah, it's like you
Yeah.
can't touch notes and
Right.
things, so.
I can make.
You have his open now?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I can keep track of
Remarkably for all that, I didn't do it.
Bentley.
Mostly again because a lot of what he
He
did was
has
fireballs. and
one level. So Bentley has one level of exhaustion then.
Yes.
So he really couldn't have climbed that wall up onto the balcony.
Right, because he gets... It's
Disadvantage on ability checks,
ability
which,
checks.
and that was a strength check.
Well, he spent a lot of time trying to do that anyway.
And it was totally stupid. I mean, it was a brilliant idea.
Yeah, brilliant, yeah.
He was role playing. All right,
Doing
so
something.
you guys are about 20 minutes into your short rest when you hear the handle to the door begin to move. And then the door begins to push open. It's this door right here that's pushing open.
Can I get over next to it?
Sure. You get up and move over next to it. And as the door begins to open, you can see a figure on the other side. It's a very large humanoid figure, giant size, with very dark skin, eyes that look like burnished amber. And she's wearing robes, has a massive maul in one of her hands, and no lower body, but just gas swirls around as she floats there. Her amber eyes lock onto you,
Hello.
and she says in a language, I don't know if anybody of you speak this, she says, it sounds like
I speak that language.
boulders and gravel sliding down a mountainside.
I'm sorry, I don't
That's
understand you.
primordial.
I wish
Do
my
you happen
hammer
to speak
gave me the ability to
common
speak
or
giant.
I know, right? Wouldn't that be nice?
I'll try common and elvish. I'm sorry I don't understand you, but
Just rattle off what languages you guys all speak.
all I have is common and elvish.
Abyssal, celestial, common, and dwarvish.
Oh, Bentley speaks giant. Okay.
Primordial, dwarvish.
Yeah,
It is
dwarvish.
primordial.
Okay.
In fact, it is the dialect Terran,
I
that
wonder,
of
no?
the plane of Earth. And you hear what this personage says, and it was, "You are trespassing. You must leave now."
Well,
Meridon's the only one who understands.
Right.
he's like the old dusty trail.
Let me try diplomacy.
I'll sort of, well, I'll convey that message, but then I'll, so in common or whatever, I'd say what they said. And then I respond in primordial, sarcastically, but under the assumption they don't understand sarcasm. Oh yeah, we're on our way out.
That is a very strange dialect that you have there. Where did you learn to speak?
I just picked it up along the way.
Which way?
I point.
Well, launch it back and forth.
She taps the maul against the amber door, and it bangs open. It looks like just a flick of her strength caused it to just slam open. You can easily see behind her there's another one of these creatures, maul at the ready.
Now means now. This temple is closed.
They don't sound friendly.
Insight check.
What do you think?
See if they're hostile.
I mean, I'll say in common and point at this one and say, this one's ugly. And I'll just wait to see if it reacts in any way to that. I'm trying to determine if they understand common.
That's rude.
Give me an insight check.
We have very different standards of beauty. You shouldn't judge them that way.
Insight +3. I got a 6, so 9.
9. Her eyes flicker over to whoever you're talking to and then settle on you. You're not sure. You can't read her. Her face is so stoic.
I say we go out and then just come back in.
I'd nod.
Okay.
Sure.
So I smile a big cheesy grin at the maul wielding amber thing and just start walking the direction that they open the door.
So she moves aside in the hallway here to allow you passage through, staring at you and then at your friends. And you're beginning to walk where?
Just down the hall, like towards the exit.
Down the hall. Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Follow Mara down.
I'll pick up the elf and drag him with.
All right. Dragging or over the shoulder firemen carry?
Well, I'm trying to think logistically how that would work.
Either way, it's dragging. Is how much of it are you dragging?
Yeah.
I could have easily picked up the elf on the way out.
No, I'll be dragging him by his collar.
Free just in case.
Right. Dragging by his collar.
Could use the elf as an axe.
I
And
don't think you'd do the same thing.
Yeah, we're leaving.
all right, everybody begins shuffling by through the corridor, and these two creatures, one of them is in the front, guiding you out through this door, and then this door, guiding you this way. One is in the back, ensuring that you guys follow along. They lead you to right here. One of them takes up a position right there, and the other one's over here. And then this one here gestures to the stairway and says,
Up and out. Do not return.
I just keep walking.
Yeah.
okay, you go up the stairs.
Go up and out.
And then I turn right on the way
I was
out.
gonna say, let's go over to, yeah, exactly what I was thinking. We're gonna go over to the secret area. Go back in.
Do our short rest
Exactly what I was thinking. That's the rest right there, yeah.
Okay, so you go up and out, and the rest of you follow him.
Yep.
The stairs lead upward. You exit out, and it's late in the evening by the time you get out. It's going on 7 o'clock, close to.
Yep.
So it's getting pretty dusky out, pretty dark outside, not a whole lot of light. And you guys leave, and these two creatures
I'll
stay
wait
down.
cheerily at them.
Stay down at the bottom.
Do we remember seeing them there before? Are they like...
You have never seen these.
Well, I
guys
ran through that
before.
area a lot. If they were there,
Well, I thought maybe as like they're like weird animated
Oh,
sentries
that's
or
too
something
possible,
that
but-
sit there and then activate or something. But what is
Thank
it?
you. Have a good day.
They do not respond to you.
That's okay.
Stoic
I still feel better.
faces.
Politeness is never an error.
And okay, so I'm gonna assume you guys are out here somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, my intention. I think we should rest. I don't think we should rest in this room,
No.
but I think like right here at the entrance.
So yeah, this is
There's you guys, all of them.
Not all of them, but
You
a lot
save
of them.
some. But yeah, I would say that little kind of alcove there is a perfect
Yeah.
resting place.
Okay, so you guys go on over to this alcove here
Yep.
and start your short rest for the second time.
Yep.
You do this long enough, we'll just be able to long rest.
Aaron, please give me a D12 roll.
As long as I roll in the mat, I think we'll be good.
They rolled a 1!
Oh
I got
So what's waiting for us here now? The hunters,
Barbarians we saw
come
before,
back.
they're going,
like,
Dude! We're like, hey, come on! We're just getting rousted by everybody here.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to draw on the map
So-
now.
Now you gotta draw that.
Now I gotta draw on the map.
Aaron, I don't know how long you've been playing that nobody told you not to say things like that. Like, you don't say, as long as I do this, it'll be fine. Never say that.
That's right up there with just as long as I don't roll a 1,
Exactly,
nothing will go
yeah.
wrong.
You
Go
never
back to
say
what
that.
you guys have.
That's funny.
Where did Aaron go?
I think he went to take a break before the combat. And stuff.
Yeah. Something tells me this combat's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna talk our way.
It'll be the hunters coming back. We can just be like, hey.
Dude, maybe I can get another polar bear.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's something really big, we can just sneak through the little path and avoid it, right?
Are there any good druid builds?
That's what my next character is going to be, is a druid.
Yeah, druids are fun.
I just want an animal companion. Oh, I forgot Raku. Raku was great.
Rangers have companions, druids don't.
I'm gonna fall.
No, druids are
They
become
Yeah, they become animals and they can summon animals, but
Oh,
rangers. Druids had companions in 30 years.
that was before I was
or
born.
wizards have familiars, so you do that route.
Yeah.
I've played wizards before, though. So look, we don't have flaws anymore, or is that still a thing?
No, those are insanity things. So yeah.
Okay, cool.
Those are still
Yeah, those are some. Just no lingering injury things.
Alright, I'm going now.
All right, so
Kill 'em. They come drifting through here. We left the temple, like you said.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's keep her back.
Yeah, I'm dragging the body.
Drag that over. Does the gentle repose repair the damage from dragging the body all over?
No, it just doesn't decompose. Doesn't rot.
So you might want to get that thumb.
I mean, when we heal him, he'll lose his like scars and stuff.
So you guys are all standing in here, and along this wall right here, this is all like just natural stone and dirt right here, and out of the back wall here, you guys can see the front part of one of these same creatures' heads exit the wall out of the solid stone. Her amber eyes lock with all of you. You can see a little bit of the maul coming out of the stone wall as well. And then you hear in Terran again, I am both disappointed and excited. It has been quite some time since any have dared trespass.
We left. I was just complaining about
You've
it.
had your opportunity. And then she sinks back into the wall.
We left. I don't know.
We're not even in the temple.
And then one of these creatures exits right here. Lower body, a swirling mist that props up her top half with her massive maul. And another one comes out of the wall right here. 2 mauls at the ready. And it's go time. They are attacking you.
How tall is the ceiling in here?
How tall is the ceiling in
I
there?
don't think there is a ceiling. We're not in a room.
No, this is an alcove in
We're
the
in a
outside.
cave, yeah.
Well, like
A
in
little
cave.
niche
Oh, okay.
there.
There's-
Let's say about 20 feet tall.
Okay. So more than tall enough for it to fit in.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The minis look so big, I was hoping it was a nice little...
Everybody select your tokens and roll initiative.
Luke, can I use my passive perception? Do I think these are, even though I know they have like mist and stuff for bottom halves, do I think they're giants?
Do you think they're giants?
Do I?
Are you proficient in history?
I have no.
You're a dwarf though, right?
Yeah.
He's dope.
Give me a history check anyway, since you're a dwarf. Dwarves are pretty familiar with giants.
D20 up there.
17
These are no dwarfs you've ever heard of.
giants.
We're giants.
I'm sorry, these are no giants you've ever heard of. Giants don't have lower bodies like this at all.
You never know. Giants pretty weird.
Initiative.
Initiative, yes. All right, let's go. This is hard. Stefan.
All right, so Stefan has a 4.
I am faster than somebody. My dice were not the cooperative.
And
We should probably do
Bentley.
the heck's your name?
Bratwlord.
Lotor.
Brawlord. Okay.
I got 12.
Okay.
0.
Bentley.
Bentley got a 17.
Woo! Smoking.
What's his dex bonus?
+1. Or +0 dex bonus.
12.
What is your name again?
Varys.
Varys.
12, but
12?
I'm faster than
Okay.
Brotor.
It's fine, Luke. It's been a month.
It's been a month, you guys, and I run so many other games. I can't keep track of this stuff. I'm getting old.
At least I'm not Nigel
At least,
anymore.
yeah. At least I'm not mixing your names up and calling you Bentley and stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be funnier.
Trevor's character.
17,
is-
Maridon.
Maridon.
And mine is
you're
more
faster.
than his, yep.
Okay. And what about your apprentice?
Yeah, I never roll for her. She needs to-
One.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter what she rolls. So she's going on 11. For whatever
What's
that's
her name?
worth. Eleanor.
Eleanor.
Can they use wands? She should have the robe.
All right. Here we go.
Just in case we need an item, stick the robe on her. She's got items. Throw me the door. Throw me the door. That would be a weird thing.
Oh, we do have something I can like make a door.
Yeah, I don't think
Pop
it's.
up.
I think it's too big. I don't know the size of it. I think it's a 10-foot door. And this is like 20 foot wide.
All right.
And they walk through
I was
walls.
gonna say they've also
Yeah.
shown they can walk through the stone.
They just move through the stone, which makes it funny they came through the door the last time. So either they can't do work stone, which is a possibility.
Wow, that is so cool. Pizza's here.
You want me to get a chef?
I know. Pretty sure that's Meridon. Who's that?
That's Bentley.
Okay.
Paladin's Bentley.
Just because he was a dwarf, I didn't realize he was the tall. It doesn't matter as long as I know. I just. And you're the dwarf mini. Okay. You know, it's good to know who the minis are. I mean, Stefan, I knew he was in the back.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm casting. I'm terrified right now. I think
This is going to be rough with very few spells left, I
I
think.
think I may or may not disengage.
Our master of cantrips is. You're not engaged right now.
I'm gonna disengage. And,
From what? Nobody's engaging you.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
well, that means I can run, and I won't provoke.
Right, but you can do that anyway because they're not near you.
Well, I'm gonna run through them because this is a dead end.
Oh.
right?
No, this leads into the temple.
Oh.
We got all kinds of options.
Well, I
once you're
saw
there.
the wall there. I thought that was
Yeah,
a
there,
dead
there's
end.
doors like here and here.
I see.
This is
Oh.
that.
All right, cool.
So once we're there, we got the whole temple to run around.
There we go.
Find some more flame skulls, add some fireballs to the mix.
But fuck, I'm dragging this guy.
Do we want to grab pizza now?
That's what I was thinking,
Before
yeah.
the combat
Yeah,
really gets
yep,
going?
yep.
Okay.
Let's do it.
You're thinking we're gonna fight these people? I thought we were gonna surrender.
Yep. Just saying. Just right now.
I mean, I think Meridon totally could have talked us out of this fight. But
That's not even good. No idea what I'm gonna do with Bentley here.
I don't know the character very well, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't adventured very long. It's like eyes. I knew practically what I
Right.
could do.
Right. Right.
Oh crap! I forgot a napkin.
you see that there's a new Dragonlance novel coming?
I heard rumors.
Yeah. They
I
announced
didn't know how
it.
accurate they were, and I don't know much about
They
it.
announced it like 2 days ago. I don't remember the name of it, but it is an official Dragonlance novel.
Yes,
Done by Tracy Ann Margaret.
that's really cool.
Yep.
Kind of wonder where they're going to
Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah.
pick
Well,
up
actually,
with the storyline.
I do know a little bit. So it's some unnamed person who wants to save one of her family members, and so needs to retrieve some like a way to go back in time to do that. And so she has to go and find Tasselhoff because he was the last person that had that.
The artifact.
So
I mean, the storyline, I haven't read even all of them, but
Yeah,
from
neither
the
have I.
Dragonlance that I knew had moved into the supermassive giant dragons that showed, and all of these different stories that I haven't even tracked. So I wonder where in the storyline they're gonna place it all. It'd be
Not
interesting to
sure.
see.
but yeah, brand new Dragonlance. So.
Amen. Childhood memories.
Who's writing them?
Oh, the Tracy Ann Margaret.
Is it? Oh, okay, cool, awesome.
Yep.
I've never read any of the Dragonland stuff.
I gotta go home. Sorry. Out of the campaign.
I'm sure I'd
It's
like
over.
it. I read all the Forgotten Realms stuff, but
Definitely much like the Forgotten Realms stuff, in my opinion anyway. The first several are obviously the best
Yeah.
ones, right?
The
They
two
trail
main
off a little.
series are better. And then they get.
I
where
felt like Bob
almost
Salvatore
everybody's
trailed
right.
off a little later in his books.
he did. He did.
But I think the same thing with the Dragonlance. They trail off later on.
That's especially when you get into the kind of extra books they obviously were writing mostly for the intent of writing books.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
but if you do, yeah, those first two, the actual Dragonlance series and then the Twins series, those two are very, very strong.
Absolutely.
series.
The very first two series of Dragonlance are the best.
Yeah, it's 6 books.
Yep. I read.
Starts with Dragons of Autumn Twilight,
Yep.
and Dragons of Winter and Night, and then Dragons
Yep.
of Spring Dawning.
There's only 2
Time of the
books.
Twin, Test of the Twins, and something. It's the Twin series. Those two, very good. Sorry.
The first book is called Blood and Bone, and it's by this black lady, and essentially like it takes place in like a fantasy world, but it's like essentially Africa, so all the people have brown skin and stuff, and it's really cool because like there's like the people who cast magic have been shunned, so like they've been pushed away, and then like magic left, and then it comes back one day, and it's like now they're like the non-magic casters are like warring against the magic casters, and then they wind up figuring out like the non-magic casters figure out how to cast magic. So now it's just this big war, and it's really well written.
Awesome.
Like the character development, I think it's called like
Took no blood and bone.
This creature right here begins chanting and waving one of its hands around.
Yeah, I thought you were going to use them all.
You guys hear a rumbling beneath your feet. The rock and the stone right here begins to shift and move.
that they can't do.
And something begins to move up out of the ground. Something. It looks like rock and stone, a couple little gemstones here and there, assembled into a roughly humanoid shape.
Wonder what it is.
And it appears
A fire elemental.
right there. It's imagine what I just described to you.
But on fire.
And
Hit him with the elf. Use the elf as a bludgeoning weapon. We don't care.
That's called Children.
Then when you take
Children
wizard
of Blood
level,
and
you can
Bone.
grab the elf spell book.
That's the first book. No, very cool.
But you can grab the elf spell book if we lose the elf, and then when you take your level of wizard, you already got a big spell book.
We also have the.
I will look that up for sure.
We have a spell book that can ledge, don't we?
this one right here squares off against Bentley, raises its maul high up into the air, and brings it down on the dwarf.
And then hits the ceiling.
Misses you horribly and hits the wall next to you. Rubble falls down. Swings again. This time for a solid hit on Bentley.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. He doesn't have shield.
20 points of bludgeoning
Oh
damage.
man. Yikes.
And
I would be down.
I need a strength saving throw.
He's got the level. No, it doesn't do saving throws. It just
Sorry,
does ability
meant
checks.
to roll it on there. 16.
You are knocked prone.
Jeez.
You feel like you're kind of screwed.
16 doesn't it?
Yeah, this will be a fun death.
Meridon, you're up.
Oh, I will rage.
You are in a position to step up and smash her. I don't know if you can see the figure. So.
Yeah. And I will do that. I will move forward and attack the green one.
Ooh,
Recklessly.
with great recklessness comes great power.
22.
That hits.
So that is 29 regular damage. Well, magical.
It's Meridon. This is what he does.
And 5 radiant damage.
I'm over here considering disengaging and running away. And
You-
I'm just going to town.
You give that amber-eyed creature a massive thwack.
Hey, look, I think you might be using the wrong HP die. Maybe
good.
something more like a
We're good.
forward.
That's that one's more.
It's a 3 on that, right? Second attack is 22 also.
Hit.
To hit. That is a 3, so 22 damage.
Another thwack on this thing. A couple small little cuts along its length, and it
And then
smirks at you ever so slightly.
I will use my bonus action.
Was that to rage?
Oh, I did rage, you're right. I'm sorry.
And all right. So the first thwack was DC 12. Where is my Constitution? Okay, there we go. Oh, come on! I lost my concentration.
Did the elemental go away?
Well, I gotta.
It doesn't go away.
Oh, it just like rages.
Raging.
That might not hit us.
Now I think.
No, it literally says the creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends.
Oh,
So I lost my concentration,
Okay.
which means the spell ends. I think you guys are thinking of something else. that
Like
was-
summon like fiend or whatever
something
those,
like that,
those
yeah.
evil
Yeah.
ones tend to
so
stick
that's what we're
around.
thinking of. Yeah, yeah.
This is summon elemental. Which...
I'll take disappear.
Oh no! I'm looking at the wrong spell. Hold on, I looked up the wrong spell.
I'll take
I feel
disappear.
like it's
Oh,
elemental.
this is conjure elemental. I looked up the wrong spell. It's supposed to be conjure elemental. Hold on.
I really could take disappear.
I know there was a time a long time ago where we fought like a Jin that summoned a fire elemental.
Yeah.
I'm not it. Lost
And that
control.
fire elemental raged.
Yeah.
The question
don't-
is, does it go after the guy who summoned it or whoever's
I
closest?
think it's
We'll find out.
like random.
I'm so sure we know.
Is that what he cast? Conjure?
Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was conjure, not summon.
There's, like,
Okay,
no
so it
light
says it's
stuff
friendly
in
to
it.
you. Roll addition. Okay, blah blah.
Yeah.
Blah,
you
blah, blah,
lose
blah, blah,
control.
blah. If the concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control of the elemental. It becomes hostile toward you and your companions and might attack. Okay.
So it's hostile towards everyone.
No, him and his companions.
Well, we haven't.
Or not
We
his
haven't hit it
companions.
technically, so.
Well, right, but it was already hostile towards us.
Well, only because it was commanding you.
Oh,
it to
because
be.
it's commanded to be.
Yeah,
right, but it doesn't say it becomes hostile to them and no longer to who it was already hostile
No.
towards.
it doesn't.
It
But
doesn't, but
it does. So if it mentions becoming hostile toward me, but not becoming hostile toward you, then it's predominantly predisposed to be hostile toward
that's
me.
what I'm saying, right? That's not
Yeah.
saying that it's not hostile toward us. If we attack it, it's going to defend itself. Right. We'll attack back.
But it's definitely hostile toward me, no doubt about it. Okay, so let's proceed. You're all set, right?
I'm done, yeah.
You're done. Bentley, you're knocked on your butt.
Stand up. I can't get to the green one without
Running through the
without getting away from the blue one. So.
No.
Okay. So in that case,
They might have reach.
yeah, they might.
It smells like Jack Daniels. It's like 2 attacks.
Is it Jack Daniels?
No.
No, it's Japanese whiskey.
Oh, okay.
So attack number 1 is going to miss. That's a 12.
That's
I
really
assume
good.
it misses. Attack number 2 is a 16
Against whom?
against the blue.
That is a miss.
Oh,
Oh, you're shooting through a bunch of fray too.
not shooting.
No, it's Bentley. He's just smacking.
Oh, oh, okay. I got you.
Bentley just smacking him.
Yeah, he's just trying to smack him.
Was that all, Bentley?
Yes, I think so. I'm still trying to.
That's not good.
Are you running a paladin?
Hmm?
Is it a paladin?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what can I do again?
Varys.
Oh wow. So what's it for moving through my companion spaces?
Difficult terrain. Where are you trying to go?
Well, I'm going to wind up there.
Because you're going to have to move through one of these guys' spaces too, which would take a bonus
No,
action.
Here, here, here.
But you can't move diagonally through 2 occupied spaces.
Okay.
Not enemy spaces. So you're going to need to use a bonus action to try to slip through either this guy or this guy's space.
Okay. That shouldn't be. I mean, I'd rather not use it, but I'll do that. Well, it's dark, right?
Yeah.
You said it was evening.
There is dim light, yes.
Back with that bonus action. Blink, boink.
All right.
Got a bonus action anyway.
I want to use it anyway. Lean back in the shadows, poof up there, spin the spear, and say, "Well, I'm really sorry about this. If you can understand me, we were just trying to get a good rest." Stab.
I'm sure he understands.
Yeah, it's a whiff. 25.
25 will hit.
9 points.
9
I know,
points.
I'm not near done. Oh! Being out of key points, I can't do some of the cool stuff, but I will still do the unarmed strike on it. And no, that's a 14. So, and then just the wizard's down, and you don't tend to throw fireballs.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, it's just whether I move away from it. I don't think I do. I just.
I don't think you do either.
Well, it'd be easy to do.
Yeah, I just don't think you do.
But the main reason he would be to avoid getting blasted by the wizard, and the wizard is dead, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. So for this turn, I will not move away. Even though it's really funny to be able to do so. If Meridon goes down, it may turn into that. The
I'm
wild,
not at full health, but I've got a decent amount.
yeah, and you don't go down very often, especially the bludgeoning damage. But
So it's Varys. And Brotlord, you're up.
I thought about that, but I'm going to try cantrip first. And see and test their wisdom. I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead on the green one.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Ooh. I failed. I passed.
15?
I rolled a 20 and I have a modifier.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So you're squeezing into that passageway?
Yeah. Does that mean I'm disadvantaged?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. If you're squeezed, you're at disadvantage. Attack rolls against you have advantage.
Alright, I'm going to stay outside of it then.
Okay.
he's just waiting. If people start going down, I'm out of here.
Into the temple where there are 7 more of these waiting.
Yep. Eleanor.
She will squeeze past Brotlord into that tunnel.
So that's 5, 10,
15, 20, 25, 30.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's exactly where she wants to be.
All right.
I'll take a defensive stance in front of her.
All right. Shield up.
So brave. You retreat most bravely.
Stefan.
Okay. I am going to...
See, the nice thing is, I'm pretty sure when it comes time for her to figure out who she should smack, the guy doing 40 to 50 points is a lot more dangerous than the guy doing 10.
Balls. No.
I'm going to twin spell a witch bolt.
Ooh, I like that spell. Ooh. It's just nasty spelling. Is that a non-cantrip that Stefan is casting?
Yeah.
No, it's
Sometimes
first-
that happens.
First level.
Something must have gone oh crap in his brain.
We're obviously in a bad spot. Stefan whipped out the
There's
first
nowhere for
level
him
spells.
to run.
I got rolled.
Stefan pulled out first level spells. We're in trouble, man. It's a tough fight.
That's how you know it's real.
So 25 to hit.
Oh, which one are you attacking? I'm sorry.
Both of them. Twin spell. Both of the 2 in the back.
Okay. It hits.
That's for 1, right? I roll separate. So we'll do the damage for 1.
So Greenie's blasted and
The other one's gonna miss. But on the one, so the green one. That is 19 damage.
19 damage.
isn't that the one you keep going or something weird though?
Yeah, it keeps going. Concentration.
I thought I remember that was the one.
It's
just like-
concentration, Luke. I'm concentrating on Witch Bolt.
I never got the rationale of doing that over just doing Eldritch Blast. You know,
It looks cooler.
because if you, I don't know.
It's more damage.
It's 2d12.
At level 1.
But Eldritch Blast is you level up.
You're forgetting our low-level warlock. You know?
Yeah.
Wait, what was this? Concentration.
Yeah.
Where's concentration?
I'm concentrating.
It's also
Not
different.
getting
It's also a
ice
different
smashed
type of damage, which might make a difference.
Funny thing is,
Eldritch
when we
Blast
were
is
short resting, we
force.
used to have
This
that.
is lightning.
Things usually resist force, don't they?
They do usually
Oh,
resist
so
force.
you
They
don't-
do, believe it or not. Especially golems and giants tend to resist
This is
force.
what's good about Witch Bolt.
But I'm not.
Different than Eldritch Blast. Like if you use your action next round, it automatically hits.
Correct.
So you don't have to make a
If
ranged
you hit,
attack.
you can just keep zapping them without having to hit. Let you
Oh,
hit
Right.
once you hit, but it's
Once you
all
hit once.
based upon that first hit or not hit.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't keep trying to hit them.
You
with
can
it.
use your action just to deal the damage.
So if you can make the first hit, you can blast away at them.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right, so Stefan, your zap of electrical energy connects here, and there's now an arc stretching from you to it as you begin slowly zapping it with
swing
more
over.
damage.
Keep the axe low.
We are at the top of the round. Yeah, keep your axe low.
Also, I'm throwing into like super cover too.
As tall as they are, man.
Top of the round. Any discussion?
Dwarven thrower for me.
If he's throwing his dwarven thrower over the top of dwarven Bentley, I'm assuming there's not much cover for blue dudes. I mean,
There's still part of his body that's
like an ankle, right?
so he's
I mean, it's
What about the green guy? I'm gonna try to-
Green
He's
guy would be
also
worse
half.
'cause there's
He's
no
also
window
half
in the
covered by the.
The wall would be more of a
wall,
concern. probably.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna target the green guy. Focus fire.
The green guy has
Lots
a
of
huge
cover.
elemental in front of him.
Between you and him.
Yeah, between you and him. Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Actually, I might cast some healing on myself.
All right.
Oh, you could heal the people in the fight.
I
getting
shall
hit.
go.
Dude,
This-
I get hit, dude. I'm going down. And
This-
no one's getting healed.
This amber-eyed creature here raises its maul up, glances over its shoulder at Varys, and then swings it at Meridon with all of his force. And you attacked recklessly, so I will take advantage of some advantage.
Great sense it's Luke.
Take advantage of advantage.
Everyone like the word use.
Don't make me make them
Attack Rotor instead.
rage and
Yeah,
hasted.
take Rotor.
He hurls his maul at Broadlord.
It's out. It's a ball of returning.
Hits the girl in the crack.
Oh, yeah,
instead,
right.
like-
The maul hits the ceiling, and the rocks fall.
Yeah,
and
okay.
you know how it
Fall
goes.
apart, guys.
All right, Broadlord. Ooh, I think I had advantage.
I don't think you're hitting bro.
I'm not Broadlord.
Yeah.
You're done. 19 to hit.
Yep.
That hits. Beautiful. 20 points of
assuming.
damage.
Is it bludgeoning?
It is bludgeoning. So I think that's half for you.
Half, yeah.
Yeah.
And then give me a strength saving throw. We have advantage, I believe, because you are raging. Oh wait, no, that's just straight checks.
I don't know. I'll look.
I think so.
16.
16.
It is checks and saving throws.
It is okay. Good again.
That's not much better. What did I say?
He said
16.
So 18.
18. All right, you managed to just not get knocked on your butt by that blow, which wouldn't matter because I have advantage anyway. The maul comes around for a second time. Oh, a solid hit. Another 20 points of bludgeoning damage, halved down to 10 for you. And then, oh, you know what? I'm going to put this guy on the board here. Otherwise, I'm going to
forget about him.
This amber-eyed
Do I
creature
have to say it
here.
again? Is it every hit?
Oh yes, please. You're fine.
28.
This one right here brings this maul down at Bentley.
Ooh. 20 to hit. I believe that hits, right? What's your armor class, Bentley?
Yes, it's 20.
Oh, sweet. I just hit. 20 points of damage to Bentley.
Okay. I gotta keep track of this somehow.
Probably a piece of paper.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to.
There you
I'll
go.
just put
You
a
can't
notepad.
add health on there?
No.
There you go, buddy.
You really
I
can't
got it, I got
much
it.
of anything.
I forgot you already like using it.
Okay.
But
You can
it's
see
sure
it,
that
but
you
you can't choose it.
Okay.
At the end of the game session, we need to remember, have you tell me everything that's updated
Yeah.
so I can
Yeah,
take
yeah.
a note of it for Joe.
Yeah, because you can't like mark off spells.
And then,
I don't remember.
after the 20 points of damage, I need a strength saving throw.
Yeah, no.
And gets knocked on his butt.
Yep.
The thing brings its maul up again, enjoying advantage. See how I changed that up from taking
It looks
advantage of
very-
advantage to enjoying advantage? Enjoying advantage on his advantageous whackage. And he whacks downward. That is another hit.
Okay.
20 points of bludgeoning
He's
damage.
down.
And he goes down.
He was already
I don't think
fairly
any of us are
injured.
great.
And he took 20 before, and I took 20 now, and I took
He's
another
taking like
20,
60
so-
total,
yeah,
so you
yes,
know.
yeah.
Ooh, dang it. It's such a small, enclosed area. I think that guy is going to be finished then.
Okay.
Which is going to bring us to the fire elemental that whirls around
It's
and
made out of rock.
brings its fist around to attack the amber-eyed creature that dared summon it.
Varys is like, they apparently didn't think we were enough of a challenge. They brought another one to fight
Hits.
against us too.
One of its massive rock fists slams into that creature there, dealing a little bit of damage to it.
And,
Modern amount of damage.
in Old Ravenloft, you summon an earth elemental, they couldn't go home.
That would make them angry.
Shitty, they got so bad.
Another Earth Elemental have pissed me off. Ha ha! We're leaving.
And that is going to bring us to Meridon.
We're flanking. Doesn't do anything.
Like,
I don't have to attack recklessly.
yeah, right.
I should just aid another probably or something. You know? More useful than me at some. But
That's what that roll should do to Stefan every turn.
Oh, yeah. Get
Yeah.
yourself next to the big baddie.
yeah, run into the melee and aid another.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to attack recklessly the green one again. That is 21 to hit.
Hit.
For 27 damage.
Owie.
Plus 8 radiant.
Owie.
Second attack. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Wait, I'm sorry, 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
All right, you hack into her. She is starting to look lightly wounded.
This time I'll have a bonus action. To heal.
Frenzied.
I should take like 2 levels of fighter or whatever so I can get
Oh, for the action surge.
the
and
action
the
surge.
second wind or whatever it is.
I don't think it's generally considered a good multi-class.
Probably not.
I'm sorry, were you finished?
Yeah, I'm just rolling for a health potion.
Okay.
A greater, I just have to.
All right, we are at Bentley.
How much it is?
Bentley's down.
44.
He bleeds.
Bentley.
He has his auto-triggered healing. You didn't mention that?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Actually, use these back here. That doesn't happen very often.
He either stood up or took 2.
Or took down, yeah. All right.
But then I rolled a 20 and stabilized.
And Varys, you're up.
Stabby, stabby.
I didn't use the staff.
No, I use a spear.
Staff with a pointy end.
It's a staff, it's just pointy. 10 points. Assuming an 23 hits. Miss. And miss.
Very nice.
Stab a spear into its back and then bounce off of whatever makes it so high armor class. But there's the other spear stab and my kick.
It's thick hide.
It seems like we could be able to talk this out somehow.
Yeah.
We're not in
Brawlord.
your temple, you know.
I will move up 10 feet
We're temple adjacent.
and I'll touch Bentley. And as I touch him, I'll cast Cure Wounds. Since he's at 0 HP, he gets maximum. So he gets 12 points of HP.
12.
Apparently.
And then I will move back.
Bentley now has another level of exhaustion.
Yes.
So he's at 2, I believe, now.
Speed halved. Our speedy Bentley can now move like 1 foot.
Is he at 2?
Oh, hang on.
Well, he was at 1 coming into the
5,
fight.
10.
Was he? Okay.
Because he was the one who went down before. So instead of his damaged brain, he has exhaustion.
Oh, that's right, because he had the brain thing.
Right.
25.
You almost got
I'm actually going to move here.
So speed halved is what he said. Okay, gotcha.
Speed halved and disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes.
Don't try to grapple.
Correct.
moves over there.
If you were thinking of grappling the giant earth thing, don't.
Let's not do that.
Eleanor, you are now have no guardian in front of you. Brawler has moved aside. Has she learned fireball yet? No, because her mentor doesn't know fireball.
Which blade? Which bolt? Which bolt?
Right. Yeah, she needs to learn a spell. But
I'll take a cantrip by now.
I know anything she can learn
Light.
would be great.
No, don't pull light. That would
I know,
screw me
right?
up.
I gotta admit, like, so the problem is we're not doing experience. If we were doing experience by now, she'd have something.
She'd be like 12th level.
One kill and it's like ding ding ding.
Exactly, right?
She's had so many experiences.
Okay, so
Power leveling.
There we go.
No, Eleanor is not.
Pulls the door off.
She's going to again just continue to observe. That's all she can do. She cannot.
Oh, she was getting further away. Or staying there.
No, there's enough combat people between her and I don't feel like
And getting down in here may not be a safe place.
All the
either.
combat people are down between her and it.
where did Brawler go?
He ran away.
I ran away.
I mean, he went over here to get a better shot.
So is she doing anything?
Well, mainly so I can touch
I mean, the
Marathon
elemental
next.
is between her and him, but
He brought Meat Shield
Right, she's
Paladin
gonna-
back briefly.
She's gonna have to move just a couple more down in.
All right.
Just a little bit.
All right. She slips farther down that way because there's nothing dangerous in the
Yeah.
temple.
Yeah, but I mean, rock and a hard place here, right? So
literally.
literally, yeah.
She's taking
Stefan,
up rear
I
guard.
will just
Do your damage.
This
do
episode,
my damage.
between a rock and a hard place.
Which
So-
bolt? Which bolt for 17?
Interesting question. I know you use your action to do that. Does that count as casting a spell? Or
No,
could you
but
cast
if I,
a bonus action. I know that you even
yeah,
have
no,
it.
I believe I can use a bonus action, but again, I can't do it when there's damage or anything, right? Because that's the whole rules about that.
Is
but-
it- that's what I don't know. What can
right,
you
there's
do?
you can only do damage with one thing per turn or something, right? Isn't there something like
That's
that?
true. It's just casting that matters.
I don't think that's true.
That's
If you
fine.
could cast a real spell with a bonus action, you'd be able to.
Yeah, I don't think I can though.
Yeah,
There's no
I'm
real
not-
spells with bonus
Are you
actions.
concentrating?
If I needed to get away, I could
You're
like
concentrating.
I'm concentrating, yes.
Yeah, and nothing that took concentration, or you'd lose that.
Right,
which
like I
get.
could Misty Step if I wanted
Right.
to. I could do that.
I just found myself wondering that because that could come up. At
But
some
if I do anything as an action, it ends the spell.
right, it's got to be a bonus
But
action.
but yeah, so I could do the bonus actions if there were anything appropriate.
But you can cast spells as a bonus action if it was a bonus action.
So you
Spell.
can like healing word.
Well, I was thinking
Okay,
more.
so-
You're a sorcerer. You can use your point for rapid spell casting, right?
I don't have green spot.
So are you doing anything else?
No. No, I have twin and distant.
Right. Just
All right. Top of
thinking
the order.
possibilities.
Top of the order. Feel free to
I'm
discuss.
gonna cure wounds on Marathon.
Oh no, I'm totally fine.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I have more health than when we started.
Oh wow.
I'm going to attempt to continue to stab the thing, wishing
I had
was more
temporary
effective.
HP when we started, so a lot of it went down, and then I used the healing.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well I'm just gonna
Just rub it in, dude.
chuck a hammer.
I mean, I have like 2 more than when we started, but it's technically.
I'm going to keep stabbing at this, hoping to do a little bit to help you kill it. Because I can't stun anything because I don't have any key
I'm gonna try not
points.
to miss this time. What's that dice at? You said he's lightly wounded now.
He's
so-
at 16.
Oh, I guess I did D20.
Yes, but he's at 16.
I thought it was
out
a
of 20.
12.
No, yeah, that's why I tried to give him a
Should have given him a
D6.
D6. Like, here, this is better, right? This is what you really meant.
Yeah, I thought it was a 12.
No.
But 16 out of 20 is alright, I guess.
And the witch bolt is definitely hurting him badly. Ooh, so sorcerer could do that.
Yeah, sorcerer, wizard, warlock.
All right.
Which
Amber eyes.
Well, witch bolt is a sorcerer spell. So sorcerer who had quicken could maintain a witch bolt and blast you with bonus attack spells.
Yeah.
That's why I was just curious. Was there a way to pull that off? Because that would be a nasty combo if you could pull off
Quicken
witch
is
bolt.
fun. I like that spell a lot. Or
I mean,
not-
anything
not
that takes
spell, but-
points is going to burn up pretty fast, but it'd be a nasty. I really need this combination.
All right. This creature right here melds into the stone wall, the side,
Left my area, I get to hit him, right?
and disappears. He took a disengage action. This creature right here looks to this mound of rock and stone, begins spell casting, and this thing gets a charisma saving throw, which it has a -3 modifier
He's
to.
banishing it.
Or polymorph.
I would.
Yep, I totally failed that.
It's charmed.
This thing here slowly begins to sink back into the stone and dirt beneath its feet and
Right
disappears.
concentration, it comes back.
And then this creature steps into the stone wall and is gone.
Can they bring objects with them? Should bring Bentley or whatever his name is, and then just leave him in there forever.
Okay, rag.
Meridon, you're up.
I just like lean against the stone wall next to me and take the dodge action, I guess.
Dodging. Bentley, you are down on the ground.
Yep. He'll stand up.
I want to move away from the walls.
Half your movement. What's your current? Is your speed reduced?
Yes.
Did you heal him?
So,
Wait, no, not for exhaustion, no.
no?
Yes.
Yes, it's
Yes, it
for
is. I'm sorry.
exhaustion,
Because
so-
he's on 2.
So it's
So,
normally 25.
Yep.
Which is going to put it down to 10 because it's halved.
yep.
Which means standing up leaves you with 5 movement left.
Does it have it down?
Can't have it up. Well,
Maybe 12 and a half. I mean, come on.
don't you do? I think the general rule is to round down in the
idea.
game.
I think it usually runs. Hang on, let me check.
I have no idea. I just think it's funny.
I wouldn't even know where to look that rule up.
I don't
Tasha,
either.
why did I bring Tasha's? That's worthless. I thought I brought Xanathar's. You have Xanathar's? Oh, okay, cool.
I think I have that one, but probably it's easier if I
Here's the exact question.
Oh yeah, this is
Total
first
halves,
one.
you're right.
Round down.
It says round down.
Whenever
unless
you
there's
divide or
strict rules
multiply,
saying
those
otherwise.
ones
Yeah,
are
but I can
all
round
just-
it. So it is 10, so he stands up and he has 5 whole feet of movement left. So
Step away from the wall.
This exhaustion thing sucks.
Don't go to 0.
Especially
yeah,
when
yeah.
you're at enough hit points that one hit's going to drop him.
I will step away from the wall with the 5.
I mean, I'm glad you healed him, but he's at 12. That means one more hit and he goes right back
Yep.
down.
And then I will ready an action to attack anything that comes through the wall.
And he's new, so he doesn't have any potions.
Varys, you're up.
I'm just going to back away from all the walls
I'm pretty sure he bought some with his
He has
and
potions.
ready in action to stab the heck out of anything that
He does, but
comes near me. Well, any enemies that come near me.
if I do that, I can't
Let's
ready
be a
an
little
action.
more specific.
Right.
Broadlord.
No, let's hope they have massive healing abilities.
Yeah, you could. Push in the bonus action.
Can I ready an action and take a potion? I think I do. I thought.
The healing potion, right?
Oh, then he would want to do that. So I don't want to just.
Yeah, because one hit and he's right back down.
Already,
Now he's at 3 levels
already my
exhaustion.
dwarven thrower if a hostile creature comes within range.
To throw it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got 20 feet. 60 feet. 20 feet normal, 60 feet long.
Yeah, so.
So if something comes, yeah. That means I throw at disadvantage and long.
Eleanor.
Eleanor, you're probably not where you want to be.
No,
Surrounded
she's
by
probably
stone
not. I think
walls.
she's going to come back out, having seen them meld into the wall.
As
She
I see
wants
her
to be able
approaching,
to.
I point. I look at Boatron. I'm like, enemy!
Yeah.
That's
Quick,
only.
throw your-
I mean,
throw
if
your
she's
hammer.
double moving, she can keep going, right?
I didn't know how far she wanted to go.
Yeah. Put her over beside Yeah, there you go. That's where she'll be.
It's like, I don't think you want to be near stone walls when you have things that
Witch
keep
bolt. Do you need to
out of
see
them.
your? Do you need to see your target?
I'm reading that.
That would be interesting. Yeah, I know where he is because the lightning is tracking through that wall.
Well, I think he's implying he can still be doing damage right now.
That's what I mean.
Your witch bolt is now going into this wall,
Yeah.
trailing off.
That's kind of mine. Does it keep working?
Well, there's a visual to Witch Bolt. Yeah.
Stefan.
Yeah, you got this arc of lightning, and I'm like,
I'm keeping the witch bolt going, whether it's
What's
doing
the
damage
range
to it
on
or
it?
not. The
30
range is
30 feet.
No, not for me.
Oh,
60
boy.
feet.
There you go.
sniper.
You gonna activate a witch bolt?
Yeah.
All right, zip.
Yeah. 6 damage.
6 damage. All right, you activate your witch bolt.
Lethal, not lethal.
Right. You imagine.
Pretty sure you can't non-lethal with a witch.
Probably not.
You're gonna stay there leaning on the wall.
Creative little.
Top of the order.
dominatrix
Feel
style.
free to discuss.
I think you should get away from the walls, guys.
No, I'm good.
You're fine. You know, except your rage is gone, right? So it's full damage if they hit you.
Just.
I mean, we don't know if they can do this through workstone. It didn't seem that way in the temple, but they never tried. But
I don't know that spell to be able to identify it.
leaning against a
I'm just
stone
gonna
wall we know they can
go
go
out
through
by
might not be the best
pairs.
plan. I recognize I'm the mover of the group, but
Does anyone need health? Because I have 2 first level slots left.
Bentley probably
I
for
mean,
sure.
Bentley's pretty hurt.
They're
I'm
probably
down a
not
little
coming
bit.
back.
That's what I'm thinking.
If they leave, that's great.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste the spell until we see if they come back or not. Because if they don't come back, we're just short resting. So
Yeah.
we'll heal.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Hold on.
Problem is, will they come back during our short rest just to keep disrupting us?
I mean, all right, kill them again. I don't care.
Because Bentley may survive the next attack.
Yeah, I'm okay with delaying.
He has
but
pretty good AC, so.
Chief shield.
All right, here we go.
No, not. He has AC.
This creature
Oh, cool.
steps out of the wall and begins casting a spell.
Does my range
Oh.
action go off?
Yes, it would.
Is it within 20 feet?
5, 10, 15.
Exactly
He is. Where are you? Oh, yep. He's
Yep.
exactly 20 feet away.
That's a miss.
You roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 7.
Oh, okay. Dwarven thrower goes wide, and the ground begins to surge upward as another one of these creatures appears. And then it steps back into the wall. This creature steps out of the wall.
Sorry, but that's a concentration spell, and so is Vanish. So the original one's back.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay. So might not have been Vanish.
This creature right here begins casting a spell.
It's worth a try.
And Meridon. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Where's the paladin?
He's near you.
Close enough.
Oh,
You get your +4.
that's bullcrap.
I'm assuming dodge doesn't help me with that at all.
No, dex saves.
Yes.
Great for dex saves.
Oops, I don't have advantage. Or do I? No, I don't. But I get to reroll it if I fail.
And you get +4.
All right, so 14.
Except with +4.
That is a success.
Wow. It is with the +4, yes.
What would be Meridon's worst nightmares?
So wisdom's a +0 for me, and oh, you mean literally? I thought you meant like what stat should you target?
No.
God, I don't know.
Becoming skinny and weak.
Right, being weak. Weakness is probably
Skinny and
one,
weak.
yeah.
Okay, for a brief moment, you see yourself growing skinny and weak and frail, unable to hold your own axe up,
There.
and then you shake it off, and you
Foul Capone.
The world,
Turkey jerky.
Oh, nice.
All right.
the world returns back to normal. This creature here
I'm happy.
is not happy. It steps backwards in the wall.
I'll try it.
As it steps away, I yell out in primordial, whatever their word for coward is.
It's happy to win this fight.
Yeah.
without standing toe to toe with you.
Water creature.
And Meridon, you're up.
I disengage and walk 45 feet away from the wall.
Okay, where are you going? Can you
That way. And I'll be done.
Right there?
Yep.
Alright. Bentley.
My turn. I only have 40, sorry, so I guess one less. I was thinking 45 for some reason.
So,
Right.
Bentley.
I don't like this thing that's going on here.
None of us do.
I don't know. I think we gotta try and. I mean, I hate attacking this guy, but I don't have any other targets. I can't move. Well, I can, but like 10 feet. So I think I'm just gonna attack there in front of me. I don't love it, but it is what it is. One's gonna probably miss. The other one's a 20.
That hits.
Okay. For 10 damage.
Ooh. Just a magical weapon.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably not.
New character.
I don't think we have magic weapons. Yeah, we have like a small handful. I'm just double checking. No, just plain battle axe. So.
Plain battle axe. How much damage was that?
10.
10. You graze the thing.
Yep.
Barely scratching it. Varys.
Okay, well, my concern is for poor Eleanor. She's kind of trapped back there.
Yep.
But I don't know if this round I can... Okay, so I should be able to see here, right? So bonus action blip to here. Let's see, so for my attack action I have 2 attacks. I could do one as a grapple and one as a regular attack, right?
You could?
Okay. It's weird. I'm weird. It's Varys. He's weird. If she doesn't disengage, and I drag her, does that thing get an attack on her?
No, no, because she's not using her movement.
Right, you can't force right.
It would attack you if you move away from her.
Want
Right.
that? I want to punch it. I'll use the spear, I suppose, for my regular act.
Okay.
That's a 23.
That hits.
For 15 points.
Is this magical?
12 points, sorry. Yes, it's magical.
All right, well,
You
I'll
give
try
a
for you.
good stabby
And then I'll go 10 feet and grapple her
with your other action.
with my other attack. Yeah.
Does Eleanor
I'm
resist?
assuming she doesn't resist. Eleanor, let me get you out of here.
Yeah, she won't resist that then.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
That's your movement?
Yeah, I have 60 feet of movement.
Cool.
And he can't attack of opportunity me because I'm mobile.
So you drag... I got it.
Throw
You
her over her shoulder and run out with her and put her down.
you can only go half your movement when you're pulling
Oh.
somebody else along.
That's right, I forgot that. So I had used
5.
10 because I'd had to step on him, so that was 10, right? Then I grabbed her.
I usually don't count that as
30, 40, 50, 60.
Okay. Alright, and you drag her away. She's now out where those amber-eyed creatures were
I know,
carrying.
but I'm not thinking that's better, and she can retreat on her action to get further away from them,
Right.
including going by the really big guy with the big axe who they hate because he hurts them a lot.
Bralord, you're up.
That's my hope, at least.
I'm
She's pretty
going
back
to. I'm going to disengage.
Half of your guys' lay. Everything is saving his apprentice.
Who
contributes
very
nothing.
weird, but I'm
Varys, you know he's going to. I mean, if everyone back there, that's the one he's most
Wait,
worried
where
about.
did you just leave it threatened range?
He disengaged.
I disengaged.
Oh, you
You
disengaged.
did.
Okay. Okay. Are you really wounded or something?
Ah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm moderately wounded.
If I had known that, I would have targeted you more.
And he's Brotor. I mean,
All right, Brotlord moves away.
I guess I did just abandon Stefan, but
Eleanor,
And I will be telling her, go to Meridon. Get away from them. We can't protect you and
Okay,
fight
so
at
we'll
the
go to
same time.
Meridon. Oh, fine.
It's like,
Yep.
I can't fight you and protect you, fight them and protect you at the same time. Give us some room.
All right, she moves away, which is going to bring us to Stefan.
10.
On the damage.
Remember that. Misty step.
Your witch bolt surges through the wall, presumably jolting this creature.
You gotta love magical lightning not being affected by rock.
That's why I wasn't
I
sure.
will Misty Step.
I think
Bonus
that's
action,
what
Misty
we roll.
Step.
It's magical, so it doesn't follow physics.
Straight 30
Right,
feet
I'm
out.
good with it. I just, like, I have no idea.
Right there.
Yep, that's fine with me.
All right. Beautiful. Between me and the bad guys.
I have a feeling he's going to keep moving because he hasn't moved yet.
Is that all, sir?
No, and then I'm going to move.
I was going to say, I'm assuming Stefan's going to back off a little further.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Behind Meridon.
Everyone's like, get behind Meridon.
You were
Why?
right where I wanted you.
I know I was.
Why are we getting behind Meridon? Because it's Meridon.
Top of the order. Any discussion?
Bentley, I know you're slow, but get the heck out of there, man.
I mean, I say we just leave.
Yeah.
If we can get Bentley loose, I'm good with it.
I don't care about Bentley. He's already dead. What are they going to do to the body? They're just gonna
No,
leave it
not the
there.
wizard, Bentley.
Oh, well, yeah, whatever.
He's new.
Whatever.
He's useless. He doesn't have magical weapons. What do we have him for? I was trying to do 4 damage. Useful.
You hear
He
that?
has a
Joe?
lot of useful stuff, but
Yeah,
he's
Joe.
out of all of it.
Yeah. All
Go
right.
back to level 4 where you belong and get a real weapon.
I may go down. These guys come back out and swing on me.
Honestly, my goal is to try to keep getting people out of here, but I have limits, you know.
You go before me.
I mean, all we're going to do
when
is
did
fight fake enemies
Yes,
over and
just
over and over
barely,
again
because we
until they
haven't
run
seen
out of
this
shell
yet.
slots.
Yeah.
There's no way we win that fight, so...
I know, that's my thing, is we've
just
got to
leave.
get some room at least.
This guy will go down.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to lose one of them if the,
This
if the
one will
witch
go
blade
down.
keeps
The
going.
other one,
We haven't done any damage to
Right.
the other one.
we did a little. Bentley did a little too.
I will not resist. If you try to
Almost done, though.
move me.
Yeah, he doesn't have a die on him, but he did get hit by Bentley
right.
at least.
Okay.
But I mean, the biggest thing is to just get away from the walls at least, so they can't just hide in the walls and keep blasting us. But yes, I agree, more distance is better, but we need to me, we need to stay together because it's Varys. You know?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is following the trail of that witch bolt
It's running down the lightning bolt.
at the person who's about to kill it, knowing that if it doesn't stop him, he is toast. Lifts his maul up high above Stefan's head
Missy step reaction.
Right.
and
Shield.
brings it down. Are you counter-rolling me?
No, not yet. Only on my turn I will.
The first maul slams down on the ground next to you, Stefan. He misses horribly. The second maul swipe comes across at your face for a solid hit,
Little shield.
which makes your armor class A.
19.
That is not going to do it, as the maul slams you. for
Shoot again, add 5 more.
Shield.
I wish you got anything for upcasting shield.
I know, right?
20
Yeah.
points of damage.
It was like 1 AC per
I
level.
mean, it's a pretty nasty spell as it is, but that would be really bad. I'm using a
And-
20th level shield.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep.
Oh yeah, for keeping a spell
What level is shield?
first.
Oh, so if it, I'll probably say every 2 levels above first, you can add 1.
What do I need to roll? What is my DC on this one?
Oh, it's going to be DC 10.
So I will just miss it, but I'll use Favored by the Gods.
Everybody loves
Who's your guy?
Stefan.
Yeah, who's your god?
All of them, the
All
gods.
of them.
This is Stefan. He worships whoever's handy.
So Favored by the Gods gives me 2d4.
Right
which
here?
I don't need to roll a minimum of 2. Oh, they're right here, but a minimum of 2 makes it. So.
Yeah.
Who's his gods? Anybody handy? Strahd, you want to help? All right, I'm
And
with
I
you.
rolled it. I did roll it. I rolled a 2. Just FYI.
For what? Oh, yeah? Also give me a strength saving throw.
Okay. That is probably not going to give me I got 10. Holy shit. That's a 17.
And you get knocked down.
I rolled an 18.
Are you near Bentley? Darn.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, my intention is to drive Bentley out more than you. Because you're already in a position to retreat. Bentley's got like no movement.
Which square are you in?
All of them.
Oh, sorry. I should be here.
Right there. Okay, excellent.
Oh, I'm not good. I'm very wounded.
This creature is going to step out of the wall,
Hi.
looming above Varys. Bring that maul down upon your head. That's a hit. 20 points of damage. And a strength saving throw.
But I am near Bentley.
Aw.
And actually, it's one of my better saving throws, which is funny. 19.
Okay, you remain on your feet. The maul comes across a second time. Another hit for 20 points of damage.
And I roll better on that saving throw.
And you stay on your feet after taking a walloping 40 points of damage.
I'm at 1 hit point.
This creature's smiles just a little bit.
You should have left.
Trying to.
No,
Yes, we are.
you lied.
We literally left.
We were not in the temple. We were in a little crack in the wall.
Is he speaking common now?
Yeah, he's talking common.
No.
Well, I'm really sorry for whatever's a bug in your bonnet, but we tried to leave. And your friend's going to die because you just couldn't leave us alone.
The mound of earth and rock raises up one of its massive fists above Bentley.
Yep.
Oh,
That's cocked.
we used to throw their dice all the time.
It's a hit.
I was thinking about that the other day and I can't remember.
Okay.
It was
14 points of damage.
Okay.
the one who played the ranger. I can't think of his name. He always threw
I
dice
know his
on the
face.
floor.
Yeah, I can see his face. He was always.
The one that used to sit next to me.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, one.
I don't know why I can't think of his name.
But I think he left after I ruled that his warlock, his push attack, couldn't just work like 3 times around or something. I
But
think,
he had life stuff going on.
I think you give him saves.
yeah, or something like that. He didn't like that. I think that's pretty much what he left.
But he kept missing a
He's
bunch
Lufser?
of. He kept missing a bunch
Yeah,
of
he's still up,
sessions too.
What, did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's still up.
And it's gonna bring another fist. It's another big mound of rock.
It's gonna be at 3 levels of exhaustion. I mean, I'm not gonna die first body.
That's a hit.
Jesus.
I got him.
14 points
You're
of
at 1.
damage.
Well, you might still make it.
He's
supposed to
was
have good
attacking me
armor
before my
class.
next action.
All right, let's see.
I could be so far gone.
True.
I think that's gonna put him down. I don't think there's anything I can do. He has
Sorry,
like a
Joe.
good AC. It's just not. It's not good enough.
What do I do now?
He falls down.
I'd recommend get loot.
I will probably cast healing. Well, I'll cast Spare the Dying so he doesn't.
That's
Yeah.
probably not a bad plan. But get away when you're doing it.
And that's me. Meridon, you're up. I don't think I thought this through very well.
I mean, I guess I'll attack him.
You sound
I'm
like
like,
me.
my justification was he's killing me, I should go stop him. And then now Meridon's there.
I was like,
True.
what's that mean? What should Meridon do? Well, what does Meridon always do?
Alright, so I'll recklessly attack. I'll move over one, yes. Right?
You're not raging though, are you?
No. 23 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, so I do 2 less damage.
Oh no. It's only 20 to 30 points instead of 30 to 40.
So 21 damage.
Plus radiant? No, you're not reaching.
No radiant, yeah.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
How would you like to describe this, sir?
Does Meridon know how to do non-lethal?
Right?
I've never seen
No,
it.
this thing's really tall. I don't like that, so I just take it off at the knees and.
Does it have knees? It's missed.
Oh, it has
He
a
cuts between
mist.
the
Yeah,
mist and the
misty
body.
bottom, yeah.
So he cuts between the
It
mist
has
and
2
the
big
other.
green legs.
Well, if that's the way you describe your killing
I do
blow,
no damage. I cut off the mist and it floats there weirdly, but
Just an inch above the mist.
yeah.
That'd be so messed up if you don't describe your killing blow. It fails.
Yeah, right. I don't know if I get the health or if that was a raging thing. Oh no, it's my spear that does
That's
that.
the axe, yeah.
So I think it's
So you
2d6. So So 9 temporary HP.
Like, I didn't
That's a
think
good
this
beer.
all the way through.
Yeah, it's really
Right
good.
over matter.
Oh yeah.
I just like the.
I got it because it's
I
like
didn't
has the
consider
lemon and
this.
orange zest. I usually like a little bit of fruity crap in a beer. Usually tastes pretty good,
All right, I'll come over to the blue one and attack
but not
you
like
as well.
fruit.
really are
like
good.
Right.
that type of fruit.
Move to the blue one.
Just so you guys can get away. Can you get that far?
Yeah.
He isn't quite as fast as me,
Don't
but
you
he's
get
pretty
another
close.
blow?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 2 shots at him.
Oh yeah, that was,
I was
just her,
considering raging now, but whatever.
that was just her first attack, and then you get another attack for.
He gets another anyway.
so
and then he
21
gets
to
one
hit.
for killing somebody.
Oh yeah, that hits.
A 4 is a 21 in damage.
I rolled a 4, only 21 points of damage.
And then my bonus action, because I killed one, I get a bonus action attack. So I will miss, I think. 13, yeah.
Ooh, nice.
He's concentrating.
Oh come on, dude.
It's a lot of damage too.
Although it was how much was it?
It's 20. It's only
20.
10.
So 10?
10.
All right, here we go.
Round up.
I gotta
You
roll a
ready?
2 or lower to fail this. I rolled a 3.
Damn it.
I hit 10 exactly.
You sure it's not round up?
There's no rounding.
Yeah,
There's 11. 21, half of 21 is 10 and a half.
yeah, you round down.
It's worth a try.
I'd love it if it ended that.
Alright.
And then I'll say to it in Primordial, looking healthier than I was when the fight started, I suggest you leave.
Its eyes flicker over to its downed companion. It doesn't respond. Bentley.
He bleeds.
He bleeds.
Bentley bleeds.
Yeah, it's hard to be super intimidating when there's a dead guy at my feet. But or I guess he's a couple feet away.
He's a little ways away.
But
And Varus.
Well, first step is to put a spear in him. I still need a grapple action to grab Bentley, even if he's unconscious, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, that's a miss. So, I don't know if I need my. Yeah, I can't teleport with Bentley, so I'll just use my teleport bonus action to go here, and then my other attack to grapple Bentley.
Okay. Half your movement.
Yep, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Alright.
Drop him somewhere over there.
Somewhere over there.
I'm assuming you can get back to him if you.
Pulling your companions away.
Bentley, quit dying. It's inconvenient.
It really is.
That was Varus. We are up to Brotlord.
Alright, let's see. Bentley's within 30 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'll stabilize him with the Spare of the Dying. Spare of the Dying. That's my
Spare
bone.
the dining.
Spare the dining.
We're not
That's
eating.
a great
We're fighting.
spell. We
Bentley-
gotta make that spell,
Bentley,
guys.
like after a couple
you no longer
days,
have to worry
he's
about
like,
hunger.
Alright guys, I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
Can I eat something now?
Spare the dining.
No! And then Joel will go on about his lore, his father's hall, all the feasts and stuff.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
he just wants to
All
go
the
home.
food.
So I'll stabilize him with a bonus
I am
action.
coming back.
Next,
That
I
guy
will
stays out there to
cast.
hit. I will be back.
That's just a bonus action to that.
Yep, I'll cast Toll of the Dead on the blue
Yeah,
one.
one.
All right, wisdom save.
Yep.
But it's me. Some reason, I probably should stay away so
What's
you
the
don't
DC?
worry about me. Use my
15.
bow on him.
I made my DC phase.
Alright, 5, 10,
Probably should use my bow on him just so you don't have to worry about me going
15,
down.
20, 25. And I'll run over there.
And gets away.
I'm trying
Don't
to,
die.
I'm trying to hide in the carcass.
Is Spare the Dying a bonus or a full?
It's a bonus action.
And that brings us to Spare the Dying is a bonus action. It is.
No, I cast Toll of the Dead on
Oh,
him.
that's right. That's right. Go ahead.
For him, it's a bonus action.
Oh,
He's got weird rules.
For me, it's an action.
because of the range and everything. Because he's a cool grave.
Yeah, exactly.
He has extra cool rules.
Toll of the Dead does more damage than my.
I know a guy who outlaws
Not
grave
a
clerics, but I'm not sure why. Because I haven't seen anything.
I mean, he's
Nothing like ridiculous.
he's
Yeah.
nasty, but he's no nastier than any other
I mean,
cleric.
it's directly worse than a life cleric.
Yeah.
But
Well, life clerks are better than the
wait, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
life cleric is so much. Like
Oh,
just
yeah.
the healing is insane.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
life
yeah.
cleric.
yeah,
crazy.
I know it was fun.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I gotta make everything advertisement. Eleanor, you're up.
It'd been more fun if I'd raised him so I kind of got used to his powers, because starting at 17,
Let's
it was
just
like,
move her
right.
what the hell
back.
do I do now?
Yeah, behind Stefan, even though he's on the ground.
Okay.
Drag Bentley
She's
further
like-
away!
Over Stefan, trying to nurse
Does it
him
have
back
like
to health.
really weird high level?
Sure.
abilities?
Be okay.
The
Well, you're
healing
just
gets
prone,
much
right?
better at high level.
What's that?
You're
I
just
mean,
prone, right?
I'm just prone.
Oh, I don't know what else Greg
Oh, I
does.
thought you were out.
No, I'm prone.
Oh,
He
jeez.
just got knocked down.
I was excited.
Got
Stefan.
knocked down.
Oh, you knocked me. Yeah, because
But he
I
gets
got.
up again.
He missed the first one. He hit me the second one. I have a handful of hit points
He
left.
can negate criticals.
I bet you had
Yeah.
more.
You can count them on
That's
done that.
awesome.
I've done that on Luke
It's
a couple
rare,
times.
but it's awesome when he can do it.
Is that from Grave Cleric?
Yeah.
A number of times equal to your wisdom modifier. That's it. A number and on a long rest you regain that ability.
Long rest.
To me,
So
it
you
doesn't
turn a
sound
critical
that
hit
dumb.
into a
I mean, it's
normal hit.
nasty, but it's not like it makes it a miss.
I don't like it, but
Bad.
it's not
Bad.
I mean,
Anyway.
So stand me up, please.
standing
here
up.
do. I attack with advantage for 30 points of damage. I'm
And
pretty sure
I
that's not that
got-
unbalanced. And I know that's why
I am
Barbarians do.
casting
I'm not complaining,
again
but
because
I'm
I
like, it
have to,
doesn't
since
feel
I
like
did not
it's-
target him with it. Initially, I'm casting Witch Bolt again.
Again.
I got a 25 to hit.
2 first level spells in one fight.
I know, right?
Actually,
Is Misty step first level?
if you want to be
And
technical,
shield?
I'm
Misty's a
casting
third
them
level, right?
as a second level spell.
Oh wait, Misty Step's a second level. Yeah.
Yeah, I've used 3.
We
second
know
levels.
this is serious.
Dude, no, it's the Christmas spirit, probably.
Yeah.
He's like generous and giving. It's like-
I'm generously giving out witch bolts to everybody.
2 packed spells.
So am I
in
making,
one
what,
slot.
is this an attack roll?
It is an attack roll, so I hit. That's 25. So
Oh,
9
geez.
damage.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no, this guy now is getting
And now
zapped.
he is Witch Bolt targeted.
No. No.
You can switch targets.
No, he can't.
No, I
you
recast
just cast
it.
it,
I
okay.
recast it.
Yeah, that'd be a nasty one. Be
You
like,
cannot
and
switch
you,
targets, no.
and you.
No.
All right,
Is that
top of the
X?
order. Any discussion?
Oh, and did he make his concentration roll for the witch bolt?
Are we still going to? Are we going to try to kill this blue one?
Depends on what he does.
Yeah, I mean,
I know it's unlikely he misses it, but hey, it'd be really funny.
You might as well try it.
I made it.
Okay.
I mean, really, I think we need to see what he does. I'm happy to have us back off if he's willing to retreat, but we've got the elemental too to deal with.
right.
So it kind of depends, and he's first, so it depends on where he goes. I mean, Meridon, I'm a feeling going to get smashed, but
Maybe.
All right. Disengaging.
Your intimidation work.
Oh.
Yeah.
25, 30.
I Hulk smash myself through the wall.
What's the range on Wix Bolt for you?
It doesn't matter. We're gonna cancel it.
It's 60 feet though, right?
Yeah, it's 60 feet. But
All right,
there's something we didn't read.
Oh, what does it say?
It has total cover.
Oh, it breaks if it has total cover. That means this guy's still alive.
Well, except he popped up. But yes,
As we're all surrounding it now.
That's why I read. I was like, oh crap! It says that he has total.
There was one round where you
There was one
where you
round.
did like
of
5 damage to
yes.
him. Like,
I did exactly. I rolled a 3 and a
The
2.
whole reason he came out was because of the Witch Bolt.
that's probably true though.
That is probably true.
Anyway, whatever.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I just read it, so I'm
I'm
correcting
sure
it
I've
now.
made similar mistakes. All right, so that guy goes in there. Your Witch Bolt snaps
It
off.
does go off. Leaves
All
it.
right, beautiful. And then this guy right here, freaking Meridon. He's gonna glide right up to you and start wailing away. If I can take down Meridon, I'll feel better.
It makes sense, by the way, because I was felt like, man, that's pretty.
it was a really weird thing. That
Powerful,
he just shoot through
like,
the wall.
yeah, like-
Yeah, I didn't think of it. I just.
I mean, how often
I was like, whatever.
It doesn't come up much, you know.
Meridon, you attack recklessly, right? All right, here we go. That is a hit.
Okay.
94 points of damage.
Oh wow, yeah. Not raging, so that'll do it.
14 points. Okay. And then another massive rock
Not like
fist comes at you. That's a hit. 14 points of
Okay.
bludgeoning damage. And Meridon, you're up.
I think it's time to be.
I'll rage. And
How you
what do
We're not getting away with it a long rest at this point. We got to leave.
Yeah.
Till-
did he speak primordial also? Probably. I don't know.
Probably,
I don't know if that has any options.
or at least understands. where we're
I'll
going.
steal a line from Steve Rogers. I'll rage and I'll say I can do this all day. And
I know.
He's
reckless
raging
attack.
because he's starting to get hurt.
Oh yeah.
Right.
If he's gonna
Well,
take
yeah.
some-
I did one round of not raging so I could attack. Well, it just didn't seem worth it. But
But now you're in a fight.
I mean, I'm not even at half health yet, so I'm not that worried about
But you're in a fight. It's time to rage
Oh,
back
yeah.
up. I mean,
All right.
it. That was an 18. Sorry. I did
That
say
hits. Oh, wow.
So 30. And then 5 radiant. And the second attack. That might. That's a 17. It might miss.
That hits.
Oh, okay.
oh, that was easier to hit.
Yeah.
9 plus 19 is 28.
28 damage?
Yep.
You are hacking away at this thing.
Welcome
Big,
to Merida.
big old chunks of rock and dirt go flying all over the place as this thing is being reduced to a rubble. Still going, but looking very bad. Let us say that it is moderately wounded.
Never gets old.
Anything else, sir?
Nope.
Bentley is on the ground. What? He's been
stabilized.
Stabilized,
He's just
so
not-
that's all he's doing.
All right, he has been stabilized. That'll also give him 3 levels of exhaustion. Once he's
Yes, it will.
He comes up. He's like,
Yeah, he's so messed up.
Even when you guys take a long rest, it's gonna have 2.
Yep.
That's messed up, man.
well, he's so fast that we won't notice the speed reduction.
Yeah.
So Bentley's down. Varys, you're up.
All right, run me up next to it. Count spaces for me because I'll need my movement.
You were right there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You're at 1.
I'm not staying. Spear. Oh, crit!
Wait!
Right.
Brawlord!
Are you within 60 feet?
Brawlord, I'll give you a level. I'll put you immediately at level 9.
Oh, yeah.
Puts you at full health, too.
Do you double the damage bonus or just the dice?
Just the dice.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Still 19 points.
19 points.
Almost a Meridon hit.
Ooh, this thing is looking mortally wounded.
Moderately wounded.
8 more.
8 more. Lethal or non-lethal?
I feel bad for the thing, but
pile
it's
of rocks.
lethal. It's a pile of rocks. Spear goes in and just like a lever, rips out a major rock in its body, and it crumbles.
Beautiful little pile.
How much movement I have? 5, 10. I only went 20, so I can easily get back here. Actually, wait, there's the cleric. Ow!
Brawlord. He doesn't mean looking ignoring you.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
He ran up to you and said, "Ow."
He's like, has one arm's
One hit
hanging.
point.
Yeah,
He's limping. Still going really fast, but limping.
I'm reading my book.
And Protor's like, what? Whatever.
Brawlord, your turn.
We'll be resting soon.
I mean,
It's good to be moving.
My only suggestion is when you go to take a long rest, don't roll a 1
No kidding.
or a 2. That is my suggestion for
Is that
you.
your suggestion?
Oh, thank
That's my
you. I appreciate that suggestion.
Appreciate that.
I'll use a.
It's time to use
spell
spell
slot for you.
Definitely take that
To
into
fight these guys
consideration
all
for the
day,
next
they don't have
time.
range attacks. Of course, they have spells, so you know.
Alright, 1d8 plus 4.
Oh, you actually are going to heal me? Wow.
Look at
There you
that. A 1.
I'm at 6. I feel so healthy. Thank you.
And
Did you mispronounce Lyra's
Eleanor.
name again? Call it
Nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
Stefan.
I will
Laura! Heal this
cure.
man! Lauren?
I will use a cure spell on myself. Shocking nobody. For 9.
He knows his god's name. Whatever gods happen to be convenient.
It's true.
Anybody listening?
Technically, my heals come from my warlock patron.
Who's your warlock?
Vecna! Strahd!
Right. Yeah. Other than that, I'll stay here because I plan to help out.
Several moments go by, and the amber-eyed creature does not return.
You are no longer in combat.
Hey, Meridon, you want to grab the elf?
I think I've been shorting myself. 1 damage every hit.
How much?
Just 1.
Oh, that's such a bit.
I'm trying to think of what my damage bonus would be. So it's strength mod plus proficiency bonus, right?
For damage?
Or do you not get proficiency?
You don't get proficiency for damage.
So why? Okay.
Should just be strength.
I got a
mod
plus
and
2
magic
weapon.
of the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 for raging, right?
2 for raging.
And then 10 for...
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 10 for power. Oh, yeah, so 19. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, plus 19.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
'cause of
10
the power
for
tech.
power.
Yeah.
It's not called that anymore, but it's power.
Yeah, whatever it is, yeah.
Minus 5.
Great
I don't
weapon or
feel
something.
nearly as bad about not doing damage anymore.
Yeah, that's like when I roll a 1, I do 20 damage.
Yeah.
So, like,
Listen, it's the ultimate barbarian build because,
Yes.
you know, he's other than the extra damage you take. 'Cause you
well, and I
can
picked a
recklessly
like a
attack.
suboptimal like type of barbarian.
Well,
But
except for the radiant damage in Ravenloft.
well, yeah, but I mean the
Yes.
radiant damage is still irrelevant. It's
Not in
mattered in
Ravenloft.
1 fight, and it's a D6. Like
Some things can't heal radiant damage, though, Ravenloft.
Yeah, for Ravenloft, it's the perfect.
well, I mean that's why I picked it, but like.
Yeah.
I think I would have gotten way more out of being the totem like bear or whatever.
Yeah, the usual bear
This
totem
is
one.
everything,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because then you get resistance to everything, yeah.
Everything but
Except
psychic.
for psychic, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do?
Go back in there and short rest.
Yeah. So yeah, at this point we're at the point of long rest. I think we.
But that's like, you know,
I know, but
24
that's
hours
the point.
away.
Is we're gonna have to travel anyway. I mean,
Go back to the tower that
Yeah.
we keep
Go
long
back to the
resting
tower.
in.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do. But
Aren't there like potentially like a bunch of orcs there? Oh no, we like threw.
No,
we
we
threw them
we
all off
got
bridge.
rid. The orcs are no longer
Speaking
there.
of, did you guys see that 3D render that I sent?
did,
you?
that was
Isn't
cool.
that cool?
That was
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
good.
That
so
and
I
also
sent-
confusing
They have
because
some
you
other ones,
attached
too.
it to the no game this
What's that?
weekend.
We have other ones.
Yeah, no, I know. I have all of them because I'm a part of the guy's Patreon because like he makes amazing stuff. Like he has all of Curse of Strahd. He's doing like 3D renderings of all the maps and like. Did you see like the one I sent?
No, I
So I sent the pass that we just Solinka pass or whatever
And
it's called.
It's very cool.
What is it 3D rendered on? What
Uh,
do you use it for?
Well, he uses it in what's the other one? The one we don't use, or we don't use Roll20 anymore, but the other one.
Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah, Fantasy Grounds. So he
Okay.
renders it all for that,
Oh, okay.
and then he can use the maps on his. I'll show you. This is pretty cool. This is pretty neat.
Do that with that.
Here.
Caffeine going through me. You know.
Right.
Oh, so this is what he made in Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah, check this out. Here's a full screen of
What?
it.
Yeah, it's sick, dude.
This is Solinka Pass.
You can make this in Fantasy Grounds,
No, he makes it and you import it into Fantasy Grounds.
but it looks like this.
Yes.
But you can't put your minis on that. in Fantasy
No,
Grounds.
he has like a 3D rendering of it though that you could put on. Like it looks like this, only it's top down.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez.
Is that not amazing?
He's like, oh, that's what we were fighting.
That's what we were fighting. That's
Uh-huh.
and there's the tower, the
Yeah.
trapdoor.
Yep. That's cool.
It's a really short video, but it's just pretty sweet like view of
Yeah.
the bones.
Yep.
Yeah. There's the bridge.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, it's rad. He makes all these, and so I'm gonna use these for my game when I play. Just put them on the screen.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm gonna do a screen, like, for the map when I do Curse of Strahd. But so I'm gonna put his top-down screens because I love his way that he renders these, like a little chunk out of the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dude, Death House is terrifying.
Yeah.
Does he have the chumpy windows though?
Jeez.
Right.
I got that for you.
What program does he use to 3D render?
I really don't know.
Maybe Blender?
But he does just the best job I've ever seen of somebody rendering these just.
Yeah.
And he's done all of them. He has not done Amber Temple, which I'm glad because I'm like I don't want to look ahead. We're doing that right now. But he's not done Amber Temple yet.
So he sells it on Patreon then?
Yep, he has it on Patreon. Yeah, and most of his maps you can get for free. It's like if you want the old ones, you have to go into his Patreon or whatever.
Oh.
But he'll do modern ones and he'll release them, and you can just get them.
Huh.
But yeah, it's crazy. I don't want to hold up the whole game showing you that, but like it's just a 3-minute video. But take a look at it sometime. Take a look at his stuff if you get a chance. It's
All right,
really
so
neat. So.
what you guys are talking, at least a short rest, possibly a long rest. Where do you want to do that?
I think the hope was to go back to
The tower.
the tower. The question is, will a short rest help us to survive to get to the tower?
Oh.
And do
How
we
long
think
does
we
it-
can pull off a short
It's a
rest?
couple hours back to that tower.
If it's just a couple hours, I'm fine with it.
A couple hours in Ravenloft.
I mean, I'm saying it's not like a day's travel.
Well, no, but we've got to wait practically that long anyway to long rest again.
Don't we invite the opportunity for encounters along the path?
But by short resting, we invite the opportunity of encounters.
Right, I'm just saying
where we're
if
short
we,
rest.
if we leave and then rest, we're inviting it twice. Whereas if we stay and rest, we're only inviting
Yeah.
it once.
If we stay and rest and we go back and then we're going to rest again, we invite it then again. Because we are resting twice, right? We're going to go back and rest after some period of time. We have to wait for a long rest. But we're not
I'm
going to be
implying we wait here and then there's only the one.
Yeah, not traveling.
So, are we saying we're going to wait here to do the long rest until we're ready to do it?
I don't care.
I'm good with either. I'm just trying to clarify what you're asking.
Like, I don't
Like from a game mechanic standpoint, staying here and doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
just-
Why don't we just camp out here?
Bear in mind that this is a temple dedicated to evil.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
we
a
don't have
bastion
to,
of
like,
evil.
This is a realm dedicated to evil.
And this is a temple of evil inside the realm of evil.
Extra evil.
Extra evil.
It's true.
I mean, we can travel. I don't
Isn't
care.
it like
I'm
advantage
totally
though,
fine.
Luke?
I just
You
like,
can't get extra advantage.
My only issue
just evil.
with staying here is that guy knows we're here.
Yeah.
I know it's not a game mechanic, but from a logic standpoint, he ran off,
Yeah.
he knows we're here. If he's got any friends,
I just know most of the time if we go walking for 4 hours, we run into a fight.
all right. I don't know
I
that
was
we.
just saying, like,
you
we don't have to go. We don't have to camp right outside the temple.
Yeah.
Aren't there like woods or something around here?
Let's say if there's other cover, I'm okay with moving back into other cover rather than the whole trip back to the tower.
I'm also fine with the tower. I don't care. I just it's
Yeah,
something to think about.
I guess I'm not terribly concerned with either way. So whichever is preferred, I'm okay with that. I think so.
We're familiar with the tower. I feel like this will be like the third time we've left and come back and left and come back.
The tower is like that one castle, that one keep we had, and the last.
Oh yeah. Hail Torm. whatever castle we stole from them.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot we stole that.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
and can we bring Bentley back at least so he can walk rather than? I mean, I know but he's going to be that whenever we bring him back, right? So.
Our first time there was one of my favorite sessions because I was Eladin and I was sneaking around in like the catacombs underneath. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
that was crazy.
Well, you guys were all up distracting them, trying to be acolytes of Torm.
Yeah.
Hell torn.
There were a couple things going on with that game section that made it fun. That was all fun, but it was also we just kicked out that guy who was kind of like bringing a downer on our games.
Uh-huh.
So I think we all felt happy
There
about
was just
that.
like a weight lifted
Yeah.
off
Yeah,
of it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Bruce?
Okay, I'll
Is that his name?
Ted.
No, that was pre-Ted.
I know. I was just kidding. I was just
I
like
have
Ted,
one
bringing on our
slot
games.
left.
Okay.
It was the guy we left who was like
It
a
was-
dick to you that we
Yeah.
kicked out. Like,
That had to be before me, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were at his
That's way
house
before
too.
me, so
That was like the beginning of the Sword Coast Guard, basically.
Oh yeah.
It was like my third time or something playing, and he's like, "You're playing your character wrong." I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah, he was one
Right.
of those where it's like he wanted
Wow,
to play everyone's
that's
character
crazy,
for
man.
them. It was
Yeah.
like-
those are annoying.
and
Yeah.
the hard part was we were playing at his house. Like we used to play at his place, so it's like
A lot
funny.
tougher there. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you can't play, but we need your house.
Like he literally like I just sent Luke an email like, "Dude, I'm not coming back." Like,
Because of that dude.
Yeah.
I've had a few of those.
You know, it's funny. So when we had a hole in the group, and then you weren't the first person who played with us. We had one other person who tried to fill in, and then you jumped in, and I remember we were like, "Hey, can you play?" And you were like, "I don't know, well, maybe."
Yeah, your
We're
first
like,
time.
"But not the other guy." Okay. He's like,
You filled in for Trevor when we were out on the
you
west
were at
side,
you were at Evo.
and you just showed up some.
Well, I was there because my board gaming group was going to come, and then they all canceled.
That's right.
And I knew Luke from before because
Yeah,
I
okay.
subbed for him a few times in his other group.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just like because we ended up being short somebody. It was funny because we had that other guy. Do you remember the other guy?
He played the fighter that he had the long talk about his long health history.
Yes, and his mother
Oh,
had
that
come and pick
weird
him up.
kid. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that kid was.
And that's when you're like, well, I need somebody. Luke was like, well,
Yeah.
I need somebody to play the
Right.
palette. And I'm like, well, I'll give it a shot. I
No,
haven't
that was
played a lot
good. That
of
was where we
Federation.
ended up picking you up at, which is good because
Yep. And I played because I played
Dalinar.
Dalinar a couple, like 3 or 4
Because
times.
he didn't quite realize how the cloak of displacement worked. And you're like, wait, what? I can do this.
Well, and Dalinar was an odd character because he's got his spells but his paladin. And you're like, well, he throws fireballs. I'm like, we're fighting fire giants. Fireballs aren't going to help.
yeah.
What else do you
Who
do?
was doing this?
Me, when I first time I joined you,
we're
I was
talking about the
subbing
first
as
time you played with
Dalinar.
us, yeah.
I was at Evo there.
Oh.
Happened to be nearby when you guys were playing. I just came over to see the game because I like to watch games. And you had me sit down to be Dalinar.
Oh, okay.
Because you had the fighter that joined us and I think died like in that session.
Yeah, he went. Yeah.
He didn't come back.
kid.
That was the
But
guy.
I was Dalinar.
I don't know if you remember. That was the guy who's like his mom had to come pick him up.
I remember that kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a fill-in player. He didn't get invited back for reasons.
He like
You guys were.
oversharing.
I just
Dude,
remember that you guys
yeah.
were in the fight. You're going, well, Dalinor's got. I'm like, this looks bad, guys. No, Dalinor's got this. He'll just like, drop a fireball. There are fire giants. We're out of the fireball options, and I'm not seeing many others. I didn't know 5th edition very well, and I'm looking up Paladin Desperate. Oh, I have Smite. That sounds good. Let's smite some.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what this sorcerer paladin could do.
You had played with us before, though.
I had played with your other group.
With your other group.
Oh, the other group.
I had subbed with the other group with my barbarian.
Okay.
That was the city kid barbarian. So and that's part of where you knew me because I'd subbed in with the other group as the barbarian a few times fighting the mind flayers. Because despite having the worst saving throw, your mind flayers couldn't seem to do anything to me, which was really funny. I kept making my saves against the stun, which was driving you nuts. And then you charmed me, and my barbarian had the immune to charm because of the type of rage he was.
Better than me. Disintegrated.
Yeah,
For the first 15 minutes of sitting down.
That's a side note, come back.
Who'd that happen to?
That was me.
Yeah. First game session.
First game.
15
That
minutes.
was Ted's fault.
Yeah.
Was it Ted's fault?
Yeah, he went and grabbed a bunch of people. We were in the underwater temple. And he just
Aggro.
went out, aggroed half the damn
Because
temple.
I was talking about
and,
how
like,
I'll leave Dalinar.
That was like,
not knowing paladins or sorcerers
that
in 5th
many
edition.
times.
I'm
did
like,
it many times.
yeah.
what do these mean? Well, let's try it. It was a weird fight.
Yeah,
That's
he was playing the game by himself.
He was.
That's like that's the sort of situation where I appreciate when other players are like, "Hey, Luke, I don't know if you notice that this is going on, but he keeps on doing the same thing.
Yeah.
He grabs more people out of the dungeon because I
Just
might
the
not
aggro thing.
notice it.
Yeah,
you
you're
know?
busy, you know.
Yeah, and I'm just like, really? You go do that? Okay, but you all are like, he keeps screwing us over.
We're tired of it.
Yeah.
We did finally. I mean, very early on when I started playing with the group, you asked, like, hey, is this a situation? And I replied, I said, I don't know. He's definitely like a power gamer. I don't know if like that's okay or so. But I told you, I told you basically that I didn't want to be the one who said yes. Let's toss him out of the group because I just wasn't comfortable with that.
Yeah.
So, but then later, it was like, no.
As more of the group is going in.
He's got to go.
Yeah, because then I got my cleric, and I love Luke's. Well, you make your own character, and by the way, they've never had a cleric. Yeah, I guess I know what I should make. Play whatever you want, but they've never had a cleric. And I didn't mind making a cleric. It was kind of cool to make one, but it was just funny. It was to play whatever you want, but they have never had a cleric.
Yeah.
Really
And if you make a druid, I'm going to be irritated, so don't do that.
I said that?
Well, not in those so many
Not that
words,
way.
but it was the implied of the message. Because the wild shape and annoys you. It's like, I don't like the wild shape or the summoning that druids do. So if you're going to do that, you have to do all this extra homework. Cleric it is.
Well, that's because the summoning at the time. Remember how people were trying to break it? They were trying to say that you could summon something. What
You
was
can
the-
summon pixies, and then they can all
They
polymorph.
could
Four
polymorph
polymorph
everybody
the other
into
four
exactly.
two
Yeah, it was some
X's.
really gross
Well, I got the impression
misinterpretation
part
of the
was too
rules.
having to constantly look up. I'm
Yeah.
summoning this. Hang on. What's the stats?
It was
for,
a gross misinterpretation of the rules anyway. The rules do not say that you get to pick that it's a pixie, or that they would do that for you.
And I was fine with that. I mean, the cleric was cool, and cleric
Yeah,
of life
yeah.
was fun, and he was such a jerk that he was great.
Well, and the Tasha summon spells are cool.
Especially because he kept getting you to firebolt him, and that was the funniest thing in the world. Because the first thing you guys gave me was the infernal chainmail that's protected from fire. So anything that had fire, he taunted mercilessly until the firebolt him, just so he could go, and I'm immune to fire. Luke could go, ah!
Yeah, I love the summoning spells in Tasha's.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
One I still don't have. So.
All right.
I
All
might
right.
get it
So what are we
someday.
doing?
Are there woods or something around here?
Excuse me.
Is
There are
there-
probably little copses of trees here and there, but you're pretty high up in the mountains and stuff. There's not a whole lot.
Yeah, we're kind of looking for some area with some kind of cover we could try to rest in, rather than going all the way back to the top.
Closer. Far enough from the temple.
Not
that we
right
don't
at
get
the temple, but near enough that it's like a short walk, not a day's walk or 2
Okay.
hours
4
walk
hours,
or whatever.
Okay. So you guys start looking around for that. I'm gonna need a group survival check.
I don't know
I
what
got
that
plus
means.
4.
I don't have it. Well, what's survival under?
Mine's not terrible, but
There it is. I have a +2, +3, because I got a high wisdom. So do we all roll, or does one person, the best person roll? Or?
One person with advantage rolls.
All right. 17.
17. All right. After about 15 minutes of looking around, you guys find a shallow cave that should serve as a pretty good place to rest. It's not too far from the Amber Temple, but it puts a little distance between you and the den of ultimate evil.
is it shallow enough that we can see the back of it and know that there's nothing in there?
Yes.
Or am I sneaking in to look around? That was my thought, too.
I'm just like, are far enough where these guys can't stone travel to us.
Oh, I'm not.
Well, if they
If
go
they
down
want to chase
underground,
us, they
then-
can chase us as
Yeah.
far as they want to chase
Say,
us.
if they can go underground and do it, they're probably not going to leave them behind.
Yeah, short rest.
No, well, we're doing a short rest and then wait here longer to long rest. Is that
All
fine?
right, that's done.
I mean, we might as well.
It works great for me. I don't know how well it works for you guys, so. Because then I have my key
But I mean, the
points back
intention
to
is to
me.
long rest at this point. We just have to wait.
We have to wait out the long
19,
rest.
20
Yeah,
hours,
exactly.
whatever it is. Like,
It's whether sneaking a short rest in there is worth it.
I mean, I guess there's no drawback except that we're going to fail our D12 roll. And
No.
but if we do it now or we do it when we're trying to long rest, we do it either way. Like, so
So we're just gonna wait out 19 hours.
let's just short rest and then wait. Yeah.
If we can get through the short rest without getting ambushed, we'll be in a lot better position to wait it out.
Yeah, if we get ambushed for the long rest, we will be at least.
So you're
partially
short resting?
I think we're short resting.
All right. Let's see. Stefan. D12 roll.
Man, why you gotta put this on me?
Stefan refuses to
If
short
you
rest.
mess
You
up,
can't make
we're
me.
killing you.
It's a 10. That's not a 1. That says 0 at the end of it.
Oh, 1. That's definitely a 1.
Everything is divided by 10.
That's right.
So I was just thinking of the logistics of if we hadn't rested. We're going to hang out here for 19 hours, but nobody better get any rest.
I know.
Yeah, everybody's, dude, laps. Like,
Push-ups. I want to see push-ups.
And the justification is that if you don't try to short rest, you won't
then
have to
nothing
roll.
will come
Yeah,
up.
you won't
I
have to
know.
roll.
I mean, and I know, again, it's a game. I get it. It's just the thought of, we're hanging out here, but nobody better rest.
No rest.
yeah, no resting.
Because resting brings monsters. It's been shown they can smell resting.
All right. So you guys take a short rest.
Yes.
It passes uneventfully. Feel free to do your things. The things that happen.
I'm going to go 4 hit dice of recovery. That's one of the best things about being a monk is short rests are like all you ever need for 90% of the time.
8.
I wanted to show you this. This is the animated battle
Wait,
map.
the bard. Who's got the bard?
For fantasy grounds?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That's what it looks like in fantasy.
That's
Stefan.
crazy.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Can I see this?
Bentley.
Yes,
He
I can
has
do
some
the
kind
thing.
of a charm, a song of rest.
A song of rest. I will do that. Yeah.
What does it do?
Hang on.
Like, wait, I remember him doing that before.
Solinka Pass, the bridge.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
the
that.
battle
That's the
map.
battle map.
That's
Right.
cool. And you just put that on the screen.
Yep.
And then the rock comes through.
Yep.
There actually is a video of the rock.
That's cool.
You doing the people's elbow?
Yep. The most electrifying move in sports entertainment.
All right.
An elbow drop with lots of
Let me
exclamation.
look at Bentley's song of rest thingy.
I don't know that how much it does, but.
Song of rest.
You need to.
You can perform it at the end of a short rest by
Whatever,
spending one or more hit dice. Each of these creatures gain an
I
additional
had that on
1d6.
Eleanor.
So
we only get one.
So he does a performance. At the end of that short rest, you get an additional 1d6.
Hit points?
As long as you spend hit
a
dice.
hit die.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm plus 26.
So a D6 per hit die.
No, that's
No,
what I always try to
one
say.
total d6.
Does it ever scale up?
Yeah, it does when you're.
It does, yes. At 9th level, it scales up, and then at 13th level. And then
But that's at like 9th level bard, right?
Right.
Ninth level
Being
bard.
multi-class, that's not going to happen.
Correct. Although I think he only has. Oh yeah, no, he's paladin, that's right. So he will never scale up.
So I was thinking he was primary paladin.
He is primarily paladin, so he will never scale
He's
up.
2
that.
bard and then
2 bards.
Yeah, so I got the impression at least he was mostly a paladin with a few weird bard abilities.
I only know that because I had his character.
Because
sheet
Joe
up.
can't possibly play a straight character because, you know.
I mean, multi-classing just you have so few abilities in the game that I feel like multi-classing just opens up characters so much.
Oh, I see the
I think
reasons
it
to
does
do it.
too,
I have
but
no
I think that
objection. I
also,
just think it's
depending
fun.
on the character, straight classing can really, really be powerful. Straight class paladins.
Oh, they can
are
be really good.
insane, like-
You just like you don't have as many choices.
It's true.
I have enough choices.
I think most people multi-class for the sort of advantage, right? For the combat advantage or whatever that it gives you.
Armor.
I took a level of Warlock for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. So that sort of thing. But I think that if you, in most things, wizard, paladin, like if you go straight class in those, you become stupid powerful.
Oh, yeah.
Like so.
You know?
I will say the straight class monk's been the blast. So.
Yeah.
I have a straight class monk in a different game, and I'm really liking it.
Yeah.
I'm saying, I don't know that he's the greatest character out there, but he's just so much fun. I love the punch runaway.
Oh yeah, dude! I'm like I'm taking a page out of your book. He has mobility.
Yeah. Having that mobile, not only can increase your speed, but you got the attack, buy,
Yeah.
which is great when you don't want to be pinned down by something.
All right. So
I'm gonna,
everybody gets an
I'm gonna
additional
punch
D6.
down so I can grab her and run.
So you guys essentially,
This.
it is 8 o'clock in the evening on the 22nd of Yule right now. You guys last long rested at 8 a.m. the same day, so you need to wait another 12 hours in order to be able to long rest again.
I'll do some brewing.
6.
Well,
Are you guys hanging out in this little cave then?
Can I do a? I'm assuming it'd be a survival check. But what I'm trying to determine is
He was down at 7.
if there has been any. There's snow out there. If there were like footprints, any sort of activity in this cave,
Anything
or
living.
leading to this cave, where potentially there's something coming back to its den or something. You know what I mean?
Give me a survival
I
check
don't know what he
as you
has
look
for
around.
hit dice.
Wow. 17 plus 3, so 20.
No idea what he has left for hit
17.
dice.
You can see that there are scuff
We
marks
just long rested, so he should have all of his hit points before
and
the
stuff
rest.
in there
Oh,
that
yeah, we did
indicate
just
that
long
there
rest.
might have
We
been
long
some
rested.
activity at one point, but nothing recent.
Okay. I'm fine staying. I don't care.
I don't know if there's anywhere else we want to go. I mean,
Yeah.
we want to go back to the temple right now, so
So waiting in this cave for
I
12
think
hours?
just here, unless something happens to change it.
Okay.
I'll sort of. I mean, I'll plan on sort of being a guard. Is there like the point above the
I
cave?
wish it was mischievous.
How high up is it? Is there like a good vantage point where I can kind of see a decent area?
There's
around
like
this?
slopes of the mountain and stuff. It's pretty rocky right above the cave. About 20 feet up though,
He's about-
there's a rocky outcrop that you can
Okay.
perch upon and be somewhat sheltered from the elements and people looking at you.
All right.
To keep an eye on the thing.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of hang there for the duration.
Okay.
I'll cook a nice meal for everybody.
Virus is cooking.
I really wish I was mischievous because I have a disguise kit and a dead elf that I don't like. But I'm not.
so
So
with
there.
my Tomb of Understanding, you said there's been downtime reading it. I can't spend 12 of these hours reading it to like take out the 48 because it says 48 hours of reading for me to gain a benefit.
What's the name? What's the name of it?
The
Tomb of
tome.
Understanding.
Tome.
Tomb of Understanding.
You don't die, you read.
The Tomb of Understanding.
Which would be long.
I have
Hold it
understood
over.
the nature of life.
Which would be funny. You have to
Because
bury
it says
for
I need
48 hours.
48 hours of reading, and you said it's pretty essentially a downtime. I was
Can you
asking
do it in
you
pieces? Yeah, that makes sense.
to start reading now.
Can you do it in convenient chunks? Because that is an awesome book.
If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer,
So you can do the 12 now, but you'd have to.
You'd have to fit the other
If you don't fit the other,
36 into the next 5 days.
or you
Which may
start
happen,
over.
but probably won't.
Yeah.
Does he know? Does he lose the book?
no.
If he doesn't, it just has to start over.
Start
So
over.
it's probably worth it because unless you got something else to do. I mean,
I mean, I'm not doing anything else.
just in the off chance that something comes up that we do get to do that.
All right, go ahead and make a note that you would do
Yeah, I'm
that.
just gonna write that down.
It is the 22nd of Yule. So you need to do that within 6 days, the rest of the 48 hours. But that's a fourth of the way there. All right, so as the time is passing, as you guys are waiting there, let's start with Meridon. Give me a d12 roll.
And as I'm sort of up on watch, I'm just sort of like casually like sharpening my hand axes and stuff.
Okay.
Keep them. That's a 9 or an 11. It's cocked. That's a 5.
5. D12 roll.
We're tactics on cooking. 4.
4.
Comes a 3.
Aaron, whose name is
Seven.
Brotlord. What is it?
7.
7. That's looked like a 1 to me. Okay. Well, you turned it around now.
Hang on.
That's a-
I got a
And
20.
Stefan.
I rolled a 1, but it has a 0 at the end of it. So.
That's the same 10 you rolled the
I
first
just
time.
swear to God, I just rolled
Did
it.
anybody observe him roll this?
I saw him roll the die. I can't see the result.
Cheating will reduce that to a 1.
Oh, yeah.
Got a 20 on the die.
You got a 20.
So I did see him roll, but
Yeah.
12 hours pass uneventfully, and all you hear outside is the whistling of wind, the blowing of snow. Meridon, you don't observe anything outside, no activity or anything like that, as you keep an eye out. So we are now at the 23rd of Yule, and it is 8 o'clock in the morning. The sun has come up on this wonderful, beautiful land of Ravenloft.
why do they still have that thing?
Yeah.
It's muted. It's all cloudy.
Still there though.
How
And
many,
now-
how many days in a month here in this calendar?
It's 28.
30.
Is it 3?
700.
Oh, yeah.
Now would you guys like to begin your long rest?
Okay, guys, we stayed up all day. Let's get some sleep.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just
It's not that you can't have been sleeping,
Right.
it's that you don't
we were
benefit
tired
from a
enough
long
to
rest.
nap. Right, we needed enough time to get tired.
It's a game
All of the
mechanic.
tasks.
is
And
what
it's a
makes
very
sense.
good one.
Yep.
Because
It does.
previous editions, that's been an issue. It's
Correct.
like, we did 1 hour of stuff. Okay, well, now we're spending the
Gonna
night.
rest again, yeah.
Or whatever the variant was for that edition. So I get why. It's just a funny thought.
Yep.
All right, guys, we've been up all day. Let's get in our bedrolls and get some sleep.
Alright, you guys are long resting. Who's on first watch?
I will.
Do we need to double up? Because I'm happy to help. And I can see in the dark. Middle of the day, but hey.
Okay, Varys and Meridon, it sounds like.
Sounds
Problem
good.
is, I feel like we should be on separate watches.
That's true. We are the
I
TV
agree with that,
downstairs.
yeah.
You can have Stefan.
Yeah, I want to be on watch with Meredith.
Well, I'm up 20 feet above the cave on like this little mountain crop thing, so
Cool.
you can come up there with me if
Can
you
I
want.
see it?
Probably.
Okay, cool. I still have a Misty Step left. I'm good. So,
I'll work with Eleanor. We'll discuss, you know.
Why
makeup
will this
tips.
work?
I'll watch with Eleanor and we'll talk about makeup tips.
yeah.
Make out.
Hola.
She's single, right?
Not my type.
Sí,
Because she's like
los
Stefan.
estoy matando ahorita mismo.
It's a little bit.
He used to be my best friend.
If she gives him as a role
Bueno.
model, there's something wrong with her.
Sí, ella salió con sus amigos, fueron al mall. Y yo le dije que regresara para las
Any
8.
YouTube commenters to translate, please.
Right.
So when I
No,
get back to
ella,
my
ella
words,
dijo
leave it in
que
the
su
comments.
amiga iba a darle jalón, que ella no
I mean,
iba a
honestly,
manejar.
just use my phone.
Pero
Feel
fueron al
incredibly
mall,
raunchy
yo le
right
dije a
now,
las
and I
8
just
tienen
don't
que regresar.
seems the type.
Okay. Bueno, les mato entonces.
I know what is probably known as Sesame Street Spanish. That's what I know.
Okay.
So,
Bueno, lo hago mi
I
amor.
know I helped my son pass
Okay. Te amo.
Spanish 1 in high school Spanish.
I
And I
learned,
took Spanish 1 in high school 40 years ago.
I learned a
Oh,
little
sorry,
bit.
My wife says that I'm supposed to kill at least one of you, preferably 2.
Of course.
Did
I
you
mean, one
mention
already
the
died.
wizards already? We already killed
Yeah,
two.
we already killed
Wizard
one.
and Eleanor.
One down.
Well, that was last
I think
session.
that counts.
Bring him back. Whack! Does it count now?
I literally ask her every
I
game.
learned a little bit
if
of
I should kill you
French
guys
'cause I
or
used to
not.
watch Sesame Street
Oh, yeah.
on CBC.
CBC.
Last night we had a game and I asked her, should I kill them? And she's like, it's Christmas, don't kill anybody. And I almost TPK'd the entire group. Two ran away.
Nice.
Alright, so, first watch. Who's on the first watch? So Meridon.
It's me and
Meridon and
Stefan. Yeah.
Stefan.
Stefan, please roll a d12.
Great. I'm
I'm
pushing
rolling
you
a
off
different
this
one.
thing.
'cause you-
Oh, you're up there with them?
No, I can see him though, and I have Misty Steps. So
So should have come to it. He can
11.
get up there.
11. The first watch passes uneventfully. We are on the second watch.
How many watches total do we have?
2.
I'll come down
Just
for
do
the
it.
second watch and be in the cave.
Okay. Barat Lord, please roll a d12 for the second watch.
I mean, I'm done. I only need 4 hours, you know.
It's 4.
A 4. I liked how he grabbed that. He's like,
Four! Grab it!
They sit in 10 spots wide.
you were supposed to do this. You were supposed to take your thing and go, it's a 10.
Bring all your books and pile them in front of it.
Yeah, alright. Dropped a 20 on the
Down to
12.
20.
20 on the die.
I just crit my save.
I just crit my no encounter.
Yeah.
It's a gift that doesn't stop giving.
It's true.
All right, you guys' long rest has passed uneventfully.
Oh, nice.
You are welcome to get all your crap back.
Oh,
If you are having levels of exhaustion, you get one level
It's
reduced.
one back, yeah.
One reduced.
So Bentley is still very slow.
He was very slow before.
And he can't move very fast.
So
Okay,
he's, still
man.
he's moving at 10 feet.
Piggyback
He's
time.
done.
I got it.
I'm not
I got
picking
it.
him up.
Oh, yes, he's moving at 10 feet.
I'm just
All right,
saying.
pick him up.
Put
Wait,
him
we're in snow. Let's get a sled.
He's
We're on
here.
a mountain. Push him down it.
He's a dwarf.
Yeah.
Put him in shoulders like a kid and do a little, you know.
Or you can be like,
Touch on the neck.
you can
got
get
armor
him, you could be Hodor.
Yeah.
Carry Bran around.
Like a,
Maybe
it'd
a
be like the
backpack.
sled that they had when they were going north.
Is that a backpack?
Yeah, every little dwarf satchel.
Well, then he's behind you and you've always got the saving throw bonus.
It's like those hands-free things they have for infants,
Yeah.
right? Like strapped across my chest.
A baby Bjorn.
I mean,
But-
you
but
can
the
just
key
strap
is,
me on there and I'll
you got
just
the
throw my
guaranteed
hammer.
+4 on all saves.
Yeah.
Mm.
You befriend a paladin that I can carry around.
You know,
Paladins.
we're just having, it's now Meridon's battle, you know. We're just
Yeah.
strapping everybody to Meridon.
Just
got
find-
Stefan
find
behind
all
him
the buffs
firing.
I can get.
Eldritch bolts. You got the dwarf throwing the dwarven hammer over the other one, and we got the paladin on your chest, giving everybody a +4 to
The
their
Dwarven
saves.
Bjorn.
Just picturing there was a
Digging
boss. There was a boss in one of the Borderlands games who had a big shield, and on the shield there were two like tiny
two
enemies.
tiny. I remember seeing
like,
that. Yeah.
strapped to it. So you had to like kill them and then him. And
Yeah, I've been playing they released as a standalone. They released
The Tiny
Tiny
Tina
Tina's,
stuff, yeah.
I've been playing that again. It's really fun.
that it's very much inspired by D&D.
Of course, yeah.
Which
It's
is,
called.
and they're making a whole game just based off that.
Yeah, they are. Yep. Bunkers and Badasses. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
All right, back to the temple.
Yeah.
Just gonna go in the main door this time, or we're gonna do a little crevicey door again.
There, the crevasse.
We're just thinking we might want to go over and check these out in case there's another one of these
Yeah,
over
I mean, let's go
here.
find some more flame skulls and then have to go take another long rest.
I don't. But if they're there, I don't want to meet him here.
I mean, I feel like if there was anything there.
So do I. But I'd like to be sure.
Did we ever get far enough? I don't think we ever got far enough over there to see if there's arrow slits like there were on the other side.
I don't think so
I don't think
because
we
we
did
never
either.
really went near that wall.
Yeah, we did not.
Yeah.
We pretty much stuck to the one side of the temple.
Oh yeah, you probably want dark vision again.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I want to do is dark vision and then long rest or short rest, so I get my points back.
How long did Dark Vision last?
8 hours.
Should have done it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can do it.
I was thinking it was 24 for some reason.
No, it's only 8 sadly. But I think it would be fun.
How long does it last?
8 hours. I will be activating it right as we get to the temple,
Okay.
since that's where we really need it the most.
Yeah, it's daylight right now for us.
Because the not carrying light around is really handy. For me. Speaking as the one who likes darkness all around us all the time.
Yeah, I like that as an option. Like you can give dark vision rather than giving light. Like usually you don't see that very often.
Well, and we lost one of our humans, so I don't need to do it to as many, because the problem was it was just too expensive.
Yeah.
I
Are
had
you
2 key
still
points
just
a pop.
carrying around Varys' body? I'm not
I'm
Varys.
fine.
Casimir's body.
Yeah.
I don't know what else we're going to do with it. We can't leave it out here. It might get eaten by something.
You could use it as.
Oh,
the
I'm
sled
supposed to
for-
review
You're supposed to revivify.
Oh, that's right. We had a long rest. I guess.
I mean, Gentle Repose is still going, guys.
We got to drag
How
his
long does
arms
it last?
around.
2
like
weeks.
a week? 2 weeks? Yeah, we don't have to revivify yet.
Well, except the temple's really his
Oh my
thing, so I don't
God.
want to miss what he did.
This is so messed up.
We're gonna long rest 3 more times before we get to
Even
whatever
with
he's
this.
looking for in the temple.
Yeah.
So,
God.
That's what I was gonna ask. When you revivify someone, like, so he just remembers going down. He doesn't like know like how long. Obviously, he doesn't know how long has passed.
No, really, it's just been moments.
This is so bad.
Well, he's not unconscious. I mean, like, he's dead. So his soul has departed his body.
which
and
means
has
he can
gone
see
on.
everything.
It's gone on to the afterlife. So he's going to have an idea of how long time has passed.
Okay.
For
Oh,
sure.
well, there goes that fun.
Hey, there's clocks in hell, alright?
Yeah, I'll revivify him. I can't. That's my last components for it though.
You die again, we're kind of out of luck, my friend.
We've got. Oh, wait, you already took some of the diamonds, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
How many did you take?
I took 2 and I used 1 on the girl And I'm using
I'm at the small diamond.
I did want to say, for Eleanor,
Yes.
did
I
we
don't
talk
have to do
about
any of those.
having her like gain levels and become like a sidekick or something like that before?
Yeah, basically that she was an apprentice, right? So she was supposed to learn from me, and then but we didn't talk about how that would happen. We didn't talk about the exact specifics.
Yeah. So I think what I'm thinking is when you guys get a milestone and
That she
level up, that she would as well, and we can use the sidekick rules.
Okay.
From Tasha's.
Tasha's, yep.
That's a
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
That's cool.
It is.
So I think probably what we'll do is the first time you guys get a milestone,
Yep.
we'll put her probably to like a level 4 sidekick.
Okay.
And then the second time you guys gain levels, we'll put her up to whatever level you guys are as a sidekick.
Okay.
We'll just
Sounds
get her,
good to me.
get her matched up to you. And then
Yep.
she'll just be the group sidekick.
Okay.
And there's only one sidekick allowed per group.
Per group, yeah.
Yeah.
But I could still get
She better be
an
useful. I'm
animal.
gonna kill her for a different one.
You could still get an animal that would die in the
I'm
first
just
combat.
envisioning
still good, yes.
Stefan as a teacher. Well, the key is not to really exert yourself or try to do that much because it gets exhausting. So, don't really push it all.
Aaron, add 2 more diamonds to your. Well,
Sweet.
technically it's 6 diamonds that are worth 100, but
Alright, so
track it however you want.
I just got 2 revivified
2 more
components. Is how I
revivified
keep track of it.
And then we've got 1 of those left, which doesn't help us all out.
But it's there for the next time.
Don't we still have one stored in a ring or something?
But, I don't know.
We had originally stored one in the ring. I don't know if we ever used it or
I
not.
don't think we ever used it.
But wasn't that
Oh, that
Iza's
was,
ring, so I'm assuming we don't have the ring anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think Strahd said, by the way, here's the ring back when he took Ice.
Probably not.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Back to the temple.
Question is, again, front door or side corridor? I'm a fan of the front door at this point, but
Oh, did we, in our short rest or long rest, we do have 2 items that we need to identify.
You would have been able to do so.
Okay.
What were they?
I've got the ewer.
Oh, the ewer?
The wine thing.
Oh, I want that
Let's
so
find
bad.
that bad boy.
doesn't work for dwarves.
It seems backwards. Well, no, actually not. If it's wine,
wine.
yeah, it's
It's only-
elves only.
Yeah, you can't make it work. You have to bring it over to Varys. Varys, I need more wine.
Oh, that bitch.
And then you have something, right,
I
Kevin?
am not.
She's gonna learn potent candy before I am.
Oh,
She's gonna. Her
people-
potential eclipses. The
Oh, that makes me mad. Right.
Wait, so Stefan is the group sidekick.
She's gonna be casting better spells than you.
She's got because potent candy is one of the things I'm gonna be aiming for at this new wizard level. And she's gonna get it before I do.
Are you
The
actually training her
apprentice
as a
has
wizard?
become the master.
She's so good at being lazy.
Are you actually training her as a wizard when you're not a wizard?
I'm training her as a cantrip master.
Oh, good. So 2 Stefans make 1 real character.
All right, here we go. The ewer.
I saved her life.
Yes,
Yep.
you were.
So this magical ewer. All right, here we go. Make some notes. Any poisonous liquid poured into the... It's not an actual magic item you can look up. I'm just going to tell you about it. Any poisonous liquid poured into the ewer is instantly transformed into an equal amount of sweet wine.
But it still poisons you.
The ewer has a capacity of about 1 gallon. Furthermore, a creature that grasps the ewer's handle can command the ewer to fill with 1 gallon of wine, and it can't produce more wine until the next dawn. So basically, if you put poisonous liquid in there, it can turn pretty much into infinite amounts of wine. But if it's empty, you can command it to fill with 1 gallon of wine. But it can do that.
A creature that grasps the ewer's handle can command it to...
Fill with 1 gallon of wine. And it can't produce more wine until the next dawn.
And you had said it didn't taste like anything you had tasted before from the wizards?
Yeah.
Like it's separate from that? Okay.
This is like a unique... It's very nice. It's very
But
good.
yeah, it's not, I remember it not being bad.
Yeah.
And it's a poison detector. You want to know if someone's trying to poison you,
Well-
just pour it in there first. If it changes to
See who
wine,
turns into wine.
they were poisoning you.
That's interesting.
Someone gives you a drink, you pour it in there first, and if it stays that drink, it's not poison.
What
but
if
it
they
changes,
give
it's
you wine?
Well, that'd be the only thing it would
Well,
work.
yeah,
And
if it's poisoned wine,
well, unless it's a
transforms-
different wine.
white wine turns red or something. But
Yeah. Well, it says a sweet wine, right?
Oh, yeah, so
And
red
most
wine
wines
turns white.
aren't. So, you know.
All right, cool.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily detect the poison, but it would be interesting, especially if you know the flavor of the wine that poison turns into.
And you guys know that in Barovia, something like this that can produce a gallon of
Yeah, it's
wine a day
Worth its weight, like
is invaluable.
yeah, invaluable. Absolutely.
Yeah, Barovians would probably kill
Oh, I'm
for
going to
this.
show it off.
Yeah.
Oh, they can try.
The Wizards of the Winery, on the other hand, will do anything to get it out of your hands because you're going to ruin their business.
What was the other thing?
Those were
guys?
fifty-
We had
Just ownership.
the staff or rod or whatever we got from the room
Arcane
with
Lich,
the
no.
no, we got it from the
flame skulls?
The flame skulls. The room of the flame skulls.
Oh yes.
It was something that one of the people had, one of the dead people.
Oh, that's
It was
right.
like
That's
under
right.
bones or
Yeah.
with the bones or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
This was a staff of frost, and that should be lookable.
It is. I got it. It's mine.
No, hold on.
No, you're the sidekick. It's hers.
give it to Eleanor. That's right.
I think she gets dibs.
Can she, if she could use it, it might be better to give to her anyway, because then she could do something.
I mean, that's up for them to determine.
It needs to be. It requires attunement by a.
Currently, she is classless, right?
Yeah, she's.
Druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard, which I am 2 of those things.
I double attune!
Yeah.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Oh,
You're only
wow.
2 of them.
That's very nice.
So I'm waiting for your druid level. Well, he'll get the wizard, which would be 3 of the 4, right?
Yeah, 3 of the 4, correct.
Then you just got to get to druid level just to have all 4 staff attuning ability.
There you go. That'll give you some nice spells. He now has really nice spells he can cast.
Yeah, but he's never going to use them. They take energy.
No, they don't. They're coming out of the staff.
All right,
Well, now you have to hold that staff up.
and it probably runs out of charges eventually.
I know.
You have to use a command word.
I know, but
Is it one that can regain charges, or is it one where they're gone forever?
This one can gain charges.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
So Stefan's taking the lead from now on.
I think we should give that cloak to Eleanor, though.
the cloak.
The robe of useful
Oh, the robe of
items.
useful items. Yeah, that's fine.
I vote for her to have it.
I don't really have an opinion on that. So
I mean, partly if she turns out to be evil servant of Strahd, it's not like we gave her like major arcane weapon to blast us with. She can hit us with a ladder. Not saying she couldn't use it, but it wouldn't be as bad as hey, I got this +4 sword. We should hand that to Eleanor.
yeah. I really don't mind giving her the robe. So
I
that'd
mean,
be
if
all right.
she's interested.
If she's interested, which she, I would assume she would be. It's a magical robe. Be like, here's your first gift
Yes.
of like, you've survived this long, and we've decided to bequeath you with this magic robe.
That nobody else wanted.
No, don't say that.
I would love it, but I can't wear it with my cloak.
That's right. Varys desperately wanted
Varys
this, but we
takes it
talked him into giving it
And
to
goes,
you.
I can't do it. So Varys will be happy to give it to Eleanor since he can't wear it.
All right, I'm rolling an insight check for her.
From Varys' standpoint, he means it. He's happy to give it to her, but I'm saying he's not lying.
Oh, that's an 18.
Stefan is lying. but he's not
Stefan,
lying.
It's a 17.
17. She buys it hook, line, and sinker.
It's a 17 deception.
She is extremely grateful.
Okay, good.
I saved her life. I just want to point this out.
I don't mind going through the front door.
She's had her life saved many times. Didn't she die once? Yeah,
She did die once.
She was the first revivify.
She's the reason we don't have the elven wizard, remember?
We do now.
Because they saved her.
Oh wait, did you revivify him?
We did revivify.
Is he back up?
You know, we did now, yeah.
Okay, so he's back up.
We didn't have him for
Who's,
a while.
who's
because-
playing him? That's
He needs.
Trevor,
He
right?
is.
He needs
Oh,
help.
the wizard's back. What is his? What is his step? Mage.
Mage, yeah.
He needs health, though, right? You only.
Yeah, he's got 1 hit point, guys.
Can I just pretend he's an Arcana Loth or whatever the hell we fought last time?
No.
Okay.
No, that's that is one of the best spellcasters that I've run.
He was.
Well, it's his mobility. All
That
his
was horrifying.
mobility
He could
options.
just be everywhere.
Yeah, he's so
It
good.
was horrifyingly awesome.
Yeah,
It was good.
that's how every spellcaster needs to be like built.
As long as they end their turn within 180 feet of me, I'm good with it.
Alright, 2d8 plus 4. It's gonna be 11. Whoa, plus 4. He's got 15 points of HP.
So 16 total. There you go. You're at 16 hit points.
Okay.
You might want to avoid getting fireballed.
Now, who has exhaustion levels right now?
Just
Just Bentley?
Yeah.
assuming that the
The
revivified people do
mage?
not.
Well, yeah, the mage has one now.
Oh, yeah.
That's, I guess, does dying and being revivified.
Well, she won't anymore because she long rested. But
Right.
Correct.
Well,
Hers is gone.
that's, I guess, the question. If you actually die,
Yeah.
do you still have it?
Because
I
you
mean,
have to
did go
drop to
down,
0
but-
hit points to die,
Okay,
yes.
I say you did go down, so it makes sense. It's just
it's a difference.
a little more
a difference
permanent.
in that they were resurrected versus healed, but
it's a little more
I think
permanent.
Yeah.
Is dying is so I wasn't sure.
There's more resource invested to bring them back than just.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. That's just it's a little more serious.
Considering that the raised dead spell leaves you with -4
Right.
to a bunch of stuff,
Yeah.
I think it makes sense that even revivify. I mean, dying itself is traumatic. So
Yeah.
it makes sense.
No,
to
I agree.
Yeah,
have a
agreed.
But if
exhaustion.
you don't,
So he has 1 level, and Bentley still has 2.
Yep.
Insanity, though. Right?
Oh,
Or
jeez.
you get insanity when you go down, right?
Oh, you guys just did witness a bunch of people going down, didn't you?
No,
Forgot all about our insanity rolls.
I didn't witness anything. I saved people. I should gain sanity.
Sanity points. Okay, so let's see. Ooh.
And I got to punch an Arcanolith in the face and make it stop teleporting away.
When a character recovers from being unconscious or witnesses something horrific. Okay, so who went down? Bentley went down twice.
Yes.
Oh dear. Okay, Bentley gets a couple rolls here. What's Bentley's current insanity?
Bentley's, I don't know.
He's probably got a note on there
I
somewhere.
can't. He does, but I can't see his notes.
You can't see notes.
Oh.
That's one of the
That's
things
the
you can't
problem.
look at.
He might not have any because he is a relatively new character.
Yeah.
Well, I'll assume that he has no sanity
Okay.
score. So give me a D10 roll.
Yep.
2. All right, your sanity increases by 1.
I feel like he certainly wouldn't be high enough for it to be potentially going into the second.
Yeah, I
tier.
mean, worst case, it's just a replacement of the previous one.
Yeah.
And his flaw is the following. Always having to be alert to the possibility of enemies behind every corner makes the shadows seem to dance as though something is hiding in them, waiting to pounce.
It's like a common thing amongst the dwarves in this group.
Yeah.
I have that too. I think.
Always.
I've got relating previous fights to current fights, which is why I don't like staying near the bad guys anymore.
To be alert.
Because I might get blasted by my own wizard.
Oh, okay, so cool.
Enemies around every corner.
As a player, I know that it probably wouldn't,
Uh,
but Varys' specific insanity, that makes way too much sense.
Kevin, I'm sorry. Do you remember
That
how
he's
many?
paranoid about the wizard
Oh,
blasting him,
HP,
even kind of
the wizard
subconsciously. I don't think he thinks it consciously,
I
but
remember?
that's because his
I
is
thought you were the one that
all
said
past
that.
No,
battles
he's
relate
got
to current
16 total.
battles.
Yeah.
So that's part of what I figured, since that's what brought him down, is that he's afraid that if he stays near the enemies too much,
all right, I'm
that,
good, Luke.
what's his name is going to blast him again.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I figured his insanity works. He's a little calmer, but now the wizard's back and he's afraid again because
Yeah.
he doesn't use the area effect spell, so it doesn't scare me.
He doesn't have
Not
those
yet.
spells.
Give me another D10 roll for Bentley.
And then he gets more crazy and into
7.
A 7. Ooh, he gains 4 insanity points.
Wow.
The second time he went down.
It's like the only thing in the game that rounds up, you know. You just get crazier fast.
Okay, now you have a new flaw.
Oh, good. Glad I wrote that whole
Forget
thing.
forget that whole flaw.
Glad I spent that time writing that down.
15 seconds.
What was it? I was having. The new flaw is. Oh, Joe will love this flaw.
Okay. Which one?
This one right here. A deep-seated fear is
Okay.
beginning to take hold.
It causes you to outright lie and
So we won't know
As
the
the
difference.
as the paladin will know the difference. Well, I mean, we won't know he's lying, but if it was eyes, it'd be like, be yourself.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure the paladin's being terribly honest either. I mean, no, he's a paladin, but there's
it's
no
hard.
rule
Joe,
saying he has
Joe's
to be
role
honest.
playing him. So.
Yeah.
There's no rule saying a paladin has to be honest or good, as I remember in this one. I mean, it's not like old D&D when you had to be lawful good.
Right.
I'm a 𝐑𝐄𝐒𝐿 paladin. All the rest of my characters I ever bring in the game are going to be 𝐑𝐄𝐒𝐿. I've had enough of this goody two-shoes stuff.
I can't even like sort of imagine you playing a keep character.
I've done it, but I don't do it very well. My other 2 characters I'm hoping to play are neither of them are goody-goody
All right,
like
I'm good.
Varys, but they're not. The
All right,
Warlock's
Varys.
crazy.
Not Varys. Casimir. He doesn't. I'm not checking insanity for him. Okay.
Casimir doesn't go insane. He's been here too long. Yeah, the Warlock is just crazy. Caddock makes
Okay.
him crazy.
Does anybody have an iPod charger?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you do.
But just
Get that somehow. I don't know if it'll fit over here. My thing's about to die.
Is it long enough to reach? Probably not.
you can just use my computer. I'll just USB it. Use my USB port.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just suck power from your computer.
Well, it's technically from
Which is
Trevor's
sucking power
house.
from the wall. Which is sucking from the power station.
Which connects
Draining
to my
it from
house.
the ground.
Oh, jeez. I don't care about the ground.
Yeah, just
The very coal of the ground is being destroyed as we speak.
It's better to destroy coal from the ground than sunlight. It keeps us warm.
Sure. I told my youngest, who wants to be an engineer, that their main job is to build solar panels above and below the sun in order to absorb all that extra energy. It's a cool sci-fi thing that, because the sun produces 360 energy and we only use this tiny little wedge of it. But if you go, there are other areas you might mess up other planets, but if you go above and below, there's nothing above and below it. So you can absorb like virtually unlimited energy from the sun without really interfering with the solar system. Then you find out the solar wave is important and the solar system is I'll die. But it'd be funny.
Yeah.
It'd be funny.
Not charging. Yeah, you can't charge from your USB.
It's too weak.
Okay. Okay. Lock.
Strangely, my paper's not out of energy.
I don't know. That says nothing too. Like,
Do you have like a drop cord charger thingy bobber? Extension cord? Something? One that's
Choose that shit in my backpack.
That's kind of standard, isn't it?
Yeah. I just got a love.
I can probably reach over here. You might be able to. Yeah.
There you go.
Actually, sir, I can reach a little closer. You think that will get over there? No, I don't.
Ouch.
Things that change in just society in general, plugs become so much more important.
yeah.
So you can always tell when a house is built fairly new versus like back in the 70s, because there's 1,000 times more outlets in the new houses. Because they're needed so much more. I mean, it's no longer, I got TV and some lights to plug in. It's, and I need, where am I going to charge this and that, and where's the computer going to go? And,
Everything.
Yeah.
Can't move that one closer.
Any extension cords?
Is there one over there?
I wonder if we could.
Your camera one would reach.
See if
I mean, I probably got enough juice in my computer.
So I was gonna see. Let's see if it plugged into the wall here.
I can last for a little bit.
Bentley just got killed.
There we go.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, perfect.
He's got a couple over there even.
Jeez.
Yeah. Look at that.
Good.
Yes. Wait. Turn the power strip on.
Yeah, let's do that. No, it's on.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Yep.
It worked.
Old IT trick.
first step.
Ever watch the IT Crew?
IT Crowd? Absolutely. Every episode. Multiple times.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are still deciding whether you're going into the front or the side entrance, I believe.
I just voted for front door.
Yeah, I don't
Door
really
at this
care.
point.
I don't have an opinion on this
All
right
right,
now.
you guys go in through the front door.
See that guy's there waiting for us.
You descend the stairs into the bowels of the Amber Temple.
Do you want me to check it out first, sneakily, or are we just gonna walk in? Walk in it is, okay.
Yeah, walk in.
Where are you going?
Well, downstairs,
You guys are all down here.
and then I'm assuming make the right turn to the side we haven't explored much yet.
I was thinking of going to that corridor that we talked about earlier.
All the way to the back on the left.
This one. Isn't that the one that we haven't gone through yet?
We haven't done
On the
that.
side that we have been in. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys want to go down these stairs to get access to that corridor?
Yep,
Okay.
sounds like our plan.
So you guys all go together
Yep,
down these stairs.
we do.
Once I get close enough, I'm waiting to see if there's another cloud of darkness around the statue.
There is not a cloud of darkness around the statue's head.
Because then we're running away.
That may or may not be good.
I run away well. I'm good at it. I don't want to fight another one of those things.
That was pretty fun.
It was, but Varys does not want to fight another one. Quick, get a picture next time he flashes the map at us.
All right, so you guys are standing in front of this hallway here, and this art hall rises to a height of 20 feet. You can see your reflections in the amber glaze on the wall, but the images don't mirror your movements. Instead, they wave their arms and scream silent warnings to you.
Those statues that are in the alcoves, are they anything like just people or?
The statues in those alcoves, stand by. They are white marble statues of robed human wizards with pointed hats and golden staffs.
Not, just want to make sure it wasn't like looking like the stone things that attacked us that might have transformed.
No, they don't.
Okay.
And then I'm going to draw a little bit more on your map
So
that
we're
you
going
guys
down the screaming corridor.
can see.
Yeah, we might as well.
I'm thinking of reasons not to myself.
Yeah.
Keep checking on whatever his name is.
It opens up into a rather large hallway that stretches to either direction, and you can also see a couple doorways across the way. And this is just from standing right there before going through that area.
Ready for this, guys?
Go ahead.
Huh.
All right, let's move down.
The group proceeds
Yep.
down that arced hallway. The images in the amber continue to scream silent warnings, urging you to go back and go no further. But you proceed anyway.
Oh no!
I just teleport. See what my image does.
What class do you have to be to get Misty Step?
Like monk.
Let's see.
Mine goes further, and I don't have to use up any resources.
I think I might
just to be able to get out of
buy
it.
another Mastiff with a saddle so I can move 40 feet.
Nice.
Hanging on the back of the mask.
All right. You guys come into here, and I'll give you some description text too. But there are some doorways. There's a doorway down here to the south, these two across the way. There's one more up here, and then there's an open doorway up here. And then and then there's a corridor that looks like that branches off down this way. And this hallway is probably about close to 100 feet long too. Massive, massive hallway. The ceiling arcs up probably 30 feet above your head. And stand by. It goes from X5 to X36.
Got it.
What?
The labeling in the Amber Temple is ridiculous. It's just nonsensical.
What did
You should just declare that we beat the whole temple.
I'm saying the labeling on the map.
Okay, yeah.
It goes from X5, Area 5 to
Okay.
Area 36.
to Area 36. Because that makes sense.
I know, it's just
536.
So you should probably just stop running it, give us all the rewards, and move on. So
Yeah,
we don't
yeah,
have to
let's
deal
just
with
move
the
on.
frustration.
Exactly.
Fun.
All right. So here is a description of this temple, or this hallway you're looking at. Glistening amber coats the walls and ceiling of this enormous hall like sculpted honey, and dust covers the black marble floor. The vaulted ceiling is 25 feet high. Set into the walls at a height of 5 feet are amber ledges, lined with life-sized alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. And that's lining the entire perimeter of that hallway. Many of the statues have fallen off their perches and lie shattered on the floor.
An amber door in the north stands open. 4 other amber doors to the west and south stand closed.
Yeah, I don't like this.
There's so many doors. That's terrifying.
So many, I know.
Sure, down here's a good plan.
Doors are terrifying.
I say we walk to the end of that hallway, look down the corridor, and then start with that door.
I'll meet you.
Which one do you want to start with?
The door at the very south, yeah.
I'll meet
Okay.
you there.
I mean, I don't have an opinion, so. They're
Well,
all gonna
before I
be-
open it, I want to look down the hallway first.
I'm going to shadow step over there, and
The open corridor.
so I don't have to walk all the way down this hallway and see what happens.
So you're shadow stepping down here, and Brattlord, you're walking down here as well.
Mhm.
Okay, the both of you guys get down. Is everybody else going with them?
Yeah, we're all gonna go, yeah.
I was hoping to go there before everyone else in case
Oh,
more
okay,
will
yeah,
happen,
yeah, yeah.
but that's the whole point of the instantaneous travel versus you must walk 50 feet.
Okay, so you get there a little bit before everybody else, because it only takes them
Yeah.
6 seconds or so to get there too.
12.
We got a dwarf moving 10 foot. Okay?
Yeah, forgot about
Oh,
that.
that's okay.
It's gonna be like half an hour.
Okay.
That's fair.
Bentley staggering. Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, you
Don't you have like a spell to fix exhaustion, restoration, or something?
Oh, lesser restoration light.
I don't know.
Nothing removes exhaustion except
Okay.
long
The
resting.
cleric should be able to do that.
I mean, if there is specifically a spell that literally says removes exhaustion, obviously that's an exception.
Obviously.
That's why I'm wondering. It's like friendly restoration.
I don't know if there is, but even if it was, like, even restoration's too high level spell.
Well, exhaustion says there's spells. They specifically say.
I mean, if it's too hard to cast, it's fine.
will
But,
work.
Greater restoration.
Wish would work, yeah.
well, yeah.
The stairs. So the stairs are probably the stairs that go up to the room above.
Yep, because I'm going to X21 to get a description of the stairs.
Oh boy.
But they're going up. Oh, we don't know yet. You're still reading. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know. I guess we just have a staircase that is the opposite L on the
Right,
other
I
side.
remember
of
the other L,
So
yeah.
that makes me think.
All right.
Nick.
This staircase. Yes, goes up. I mean, yes.
I was waiting for a polymorph effect or something. Turn this into
The staircase
statues.
goes upward.
Okay. So, and I'm sorry, I'm just flipping to check our map. So it's not unlikely it matches up to that. We don't know that it does, but that wouldn't be surprising. It's about the right area.
Right.
Okay. Do we want to check or just kind of wait
I
on
mean,
it?
there's no reason not to, unless there's something in that room up there.
There was. I mean, there wasn't before at least.
All right, but spend a day.
Yeah. But you want me to go up far enough to confirm that they connect
Yeah,
and
go
come
up there.
back?
It'll be fine.
I probably will be. So I'll just move up there quietly and just make sure that it
Give me a
does
stealth
connect.
check.
Let's see. I have advantage.
Got boots or something, right?
Yeah, the boots are all covered. Well, I'm glad I had advantage because that's a horrible roll. That's a dex one. It's only 14.
You move quietly up the stairs, and they do indeed connect.
As soon as
That
I'm sure, I
hallway.
go right back down. I just
Alright.
to make sure we're oriented where we think we are. We hope. So yeah, it looks like it connects to that other staircase up there. Should we need to get back up? Do I check this door out?
The south door, is that the one you're
It's
still?
nearby, so might as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I was
suppose so.
suggesting.
What in the heck is that?
23 for checking for traps when you're ready.
Okay.
No restorations that cure exhaustion. Or anything.
Let me read that.
Super great or massive restoration. No, greater restoration does, but I'm guessing you don't want to go there.
Yeah.
What does it say about greater restoration?
That'd be so
Reduce the
ridiculous.
target's exhaustion level by 1, or
Yeah.
end one of the following effects.
But that's so, like,
It's a
expensive
5th
a
level
spell.
spell plus 100 gold
It's a
pieces.
5th level
so it's not-
spell, yeah.
And that's where we're going to see how much is this exhaustion thing going to be just too horrifying, because
Now I'm going to X33F.
I think it's a neat idea, but they may find that too often somebody goes down once in a fight, keeps going down, and
Yeah.
it becomes a nasty thing.
This is probably the most complex dungeon I've ever had to run before.
Just from a size and
Size,
Arrangement.
levels, yeah.
Going from 5 to 36. Like, what?
All right, you are checking for traps on that door.
23.
All right, you do not discover any traps on it.
Quietly see if it's locked.
Okay, you try the door and it does not open.
Like the handle won't turn. Or...
Yes, it is. It is not budging.
Do I think is there a lock I can see, or does it just not?
No, there is no
lock. Or
There's
anything?
no knocking method out of here, but the door will not budge.
Okay, guys. So either it's a fake door, or some other way it's held because it won't open. And I'm assuming I can't see through it.
I can't do anything about that, but who had detect magic? Was it eyes?
Eyes for sure did.
Might have. I don't think I do.
I know eyes did. I don't know if either of the other ones do.
Do you have detect magic? Or do you just have
Nah.
dispel, or neither?
I just have dispel.
Yeah.
Casimir?
Casimir might.
Oh, yeah. Let me look. I forgot he existed. He absolutely has detect magic. Look at that.
There you go.
I'm moving away from the door.
Most
Quick.
useful.
There's a cast in a spell.
Up the stairs.
He can ritual that, right?
Assuming
Is
there's
detect
no
magic not a
restriction.
ritual?
It is ritualable, I know, for waiting the 10
It
minutes.
definitely is ritual.
I don't know if there's any
There's
rules
usually
on.
like an R next to it or something.
I don't know if there's any rules on mages ritualing, but it is a ritual.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's an R. Okay. Yes, I guess Casimir can detect magic if we think it's worth waiting 10 minutes.
I'm fine with it, but I'm going halfway up the stairs.
All right, cool.
All right, you cast your detect magic, and Casimir does detect magic on that door. It appears to be abjuration magic.
Does he have knock?
Would he? I don't know what abjuration is. I'm assuming he would know
Protection.
what protection. Okay.
It's protection, so wizard lock I suspect would be. He would know. Varus, of course, does not, but,
Right.
but it's defensive magic typically.
Okay. Well, he can't dispel magic or anything, so he'll just say, "This is magically locked. It appears."
Knock. It's not.
He's the one that's almost dead right
No,
now.
there's-
So
is there not still a spell that's knock, which
Yes,
opens
there is a
lock
spell
things?
called
there's
knock,
mage
yes.
hand. Can mage hand knock?
No, it's a spell.
It's a spell.
Unlock
Spell
things.
called knock. Yeah.
Come on, he doesn't know
I
that.
mean,
I could call Nicole. Do you want to go stand next to the door?
He rolls more damage when I do, right?
is this door worth a 3rd level slot?
Maybe we don't know. Maybe.
Problem is
I was gonna say no, but then I thought maybe it is. But we don't know. That's the problem. We don't know.
That's on you. It's your slot, man. I'm not trying to be mean, but
What you do with your slot is
Yes,
yours alone.
I want to cast
right.
dispel magic, and then like freaking
Is dispel
white
ritual?
dragon's gonna come out.
that's entirely possible.
So you cast the spell magic.
Why's it gotta be white?
Broadlord, cast it.
I want a red dragon.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna cast it. It has a range of 120 feet, so I'm not gonna
The
stand.
back way the.
I'm not gonna stand next to the door.
Yeah,
when
go
I
stand
do
next to
it.
the open door and cast unlock on the edge.
Yeah.
So you can only see 60 feet.
Okay,
So you-
I won't have to stand. No, I just don't want to be directly next to the
Come
door.
over here, back here where you started.
On the corner,
No, I'm not gonna. And I'm gonna be like 20 feet away from the door.
20 feet away. Okay. And then you
still up
cast
the
the spell
stairs.
magic.
Yep.
All right, you cast the spell magic on this terrifying amber door.
Everyone else is gathered around it. Varus is up the stairs because someone's throwing spells.
Casimir, after he casts the spell, you can sense and you can see the magic dissolve away, and it is gone.
All right. He tells everyone that.
Success.
Thanks, Brotor.
Cool. Who wants to open it?
Oh, Varus.
If you're done throwing spells, I can come open it.
Varus wants to open it.
Everyone not Varus.
I'll go open it as long as I'm sure that Casimir's not casting any more spells.
Sounds like he's done. All right.
As Riz walks down, Casimir press the digitation, make it look like he's casting a nice spell.
It's an instinct. I can't control it. Stunning strike!
Probably knock him out.
Stunning strike! Stunning strike!
I'm not
Stunning
picking
strike!
him. I'm not revivifying him if you kill him.
Right.
Do we have any indication of exactly what he thinks is here that will help? Or has he just heard rumors of, there's magic here and it'll be helpful?
Ladder.
Okay.
I mean, he's heard that there's supposedly a way in here to raise people back from the dead. So he knows that very specifically.
Revivify.
But like
We've done it
long-term dead?
twice. We've done it twice, so.
Well, I do know detect magic. I just never prepare it.
No.
Might be something to consider.
Varys.
now that Eyes is gone.
You open that amber door.
We have Casimir.
Inside that room, the room has amber glazed walls. Shocking. A floor of grayish marble with black veins running across it, and 3 amber sarcophagi standing in alcoves. It says sarcophagi, but they don't really look like sarcophagi. They look like massive blocks of amber. And as you look at them, you can see little black veins running back and forth in them. And you feel an overwhelming sense of evil radiating out from those amber blocks.
Closing that door.
As you begin closing the door, all of you hear, telepathically in your minds,
Closing the door more quickly.
and you close the door.
God, we need eyes here so bad.
Hey, Casimir, any chance you could relock the door?
It doesn't work.
Eyes would, well, he might have wizard lock. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He does.
Eyes would be like running through the door. Where?
I mean, I don't think he does. I don't know what that spell's called, but
Wizard lock.
wizard
Or hold
lock.
portal.
Yeah.
Either wizard lock or hold portal. Again, I'm thinking previous edition, but I doubt they changed
Yeah,
that.
if Joe were here, he would be
He'd
wanting
be
to-
in the room in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah. Even as the paladin, like,
How much power?
yeah. What do I have to give up to get it? Okay, deal.
Paladin's so slow that he's like, I'm trying to get through the door. Click. So I vote we move on.
Yeah, I mean that's it. Wasn't
What?
was a waste
I don't know. What would Casimir do?
Well, I mean, Casimir is literally here to find the power to raise his dead sister back from the dead. That's why he's here. That's why he asked you guys to come here, to help him find that.
Because I feel like he would go in, right?
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Overwhelming sense of evil that's whispering in his head. That
Well, he
doesn't sound
doesn't-
like raise the dead power. That sounds like become the dead power.
Well, maybe.
I mean, that's one way to raise the dead.
Casimir does want to go in there and see what this is about. I mean, that's why he's here, is to find.
I mean, I don't think he came to an evil, the bastion of evil, as you called it, and expected to get like a happy way to do it, right?
It's true.
Go get him, Meridon.
Like, Meridon doesn't want. Well, I mean, kind of wants it, but it depends on what the power is, I guess. But so if Casimir's going in, Meridon will accompany him.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Is that actually his name, Casimir?
Casimir.
Can I get a quick helm of alignment change? Close the door behind them, lock it up,
Right.
walk out the temple.
I should
I'll
really
feel
read
guilty
some of
later.
these
I
spells that
swear.
I never prepare.
I know, right? That might be useful. I don't know.
I'll feel guilty later, I promise.
All right. So you guys go in there, and there are 3 large blocks of amber. One to the west, east, and south.
I'm staying outside the door
Each-
for a moment.
Each of these
Oh.
large amber sarcophaguses looks like a rough block of solid amber, 8 feet tall, 5 feet wide, and 5 feet thick.
Interesting.
Trapped inside each block, you can see a sliver or wisp of utter darkness, no more than a few inches long.
Is there any sort of like, are there any symbols or anything on these to sort of, are they all identical, or are there any like distinguishing markings that make them look different?
Give me a perception check as you look at them.
And that's a Casimir question, not a me. So
Who I see next?
Which stat is perception? Is it wisdom?
Wisdom.
20.
There are slight differences in those black wisps that are inside. Other than that, there's not any difference at all. You don't see any markings, inscriptions, nothing like that.
I guess he will pick one, the one to the right, and just go get closer to examine it, not touching it, just looking close. Try to see that the difference in the dark symbol or whatever.
He goes to the east block of amber and is looking at it. He doesn't notice anything that he didn't notice before. But
Is it in like a specific shape, or is it just sort of a... Oh, okay.
That's what it's like.
Obviously, it's a secret symbol of Vecna.
Right. Okay.
He does get a slight impulse to reach out his hand and touch the
Of
block of
course he
amber.
does.
Of course.
The ultimate evil block of amber. Grab it quick!
I mean, I know nothing about this character. His...
I have some. Let's see.
These areas you may have to help because you're role playing. You know.
Yeah.
I don't like. Would he touch it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I was gonna say. I mean, if it's his motivation, I could see it making sense. He would.
Yeah, he reaches out to touch it.
Okay.
And
Meanwhile,
he
Bentley
hears
probably gets
telepathically in his mind, this is just Casimir.
Okay.
I offer you the dark gift of Norganus, the finger of oblivion. This gift offers you the power to turn life into undeath. Do you accept?
That doesn't sound like what he wants.
I don't think he wants an undead daughter.
Right.
Sister.
Sister?
I think sister.
There's daughter. Whatever.
Who is this from?
Family member.
I mean, I'm gonna have to rely on you to tell me if he would take it or not.
I don't. I know. In my opinion, yeah, it's up to him whether you take it. But undead family member is probably not where he's going.
Yeah, I don't think that's the plan. he was
What's his
looking for.
motivation?
That seems the opposite of what he wants.
I don't know how bad he wants his sister back though.
Well, but this isn't going to do that. It's like,
Right.
Yeah, you don't get.
it give you more undead people, which isn't what he wants.
This doesn't align with what he's looking
Yeah, that's what I
for.
feel.
Yeah. So he would say.
I mean, maybe he's looking for power of any sort, and he'd take it for that.
Although I don't know if no is even an option at this point, but
Yeah.
he would say no, I guess.
Okay. So he pulls back from the amber?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I guess he does the same thing for the other two, or at least picks one, and then.
He goes to the south sarcophagus, reaches out and touches it.
You know, eyes would be like.
I offer you the
This one.
gift,
Take this one. I'll take this one.
the dark gift of Vound the Evasive. I offer you the gift of evasion.
Got that.
Should we label the map with these?
Right.
Finger of death, evasion.
I don't have a pencil. So this one.
No, this one was the east one. That's
Be
the one
careful
that was
not
the
to
finger
draw
of
too
death.
much around here. Maybe put a
Oh, yeah,
number
do it
and
over here.
put it in the bottom or something.
So this, which one did I touch first? This one here.
That
No,
one.
no,
East,
no,
you
no,
said,
no,
right?
That one right there.
This one is east.
That's east. Yep, that one.
So
Oh, I got my directions backwards? I do.
we'll call this
Yeah,
one.
we do. I had to recenter myself.
So that
That's
was
why I had
life,
to get
life
the-
to undeath.
Finger of death.
Yeah.
But not for sure.
Function versus the name, I guess.
Yeah.
The second one
Was
is
it
the south
Evasion.
one.
Evasion.
Okay, so I guess he goes and does the third one.
I offer the gift of Sariach, the Hellhound Whisperer. It is the power to summon and control hellhounds.
Right.
Yeah, and I guess he's probably telling everyone what he's hearing.
Sure. Yeah. He's
None of them sound like particularly good gifts to me.
Evasion sounds pretty good.
No, it's the whole dark gift of that makes me a little less happy with it. I'll teach you
There's not
evasion.
going to be any light gifts.
Only takes like 7 levels.
I mean, none of those sound what he's looking for. So, I mean, he's not going to partake in any of those. Anyone else obviously has.
Bruto's like, give me doggies!
Right.
I don't know why I left these so high up. I don't know if there's
Such cute little flaming boys.
I guess there's a whole bunch of doors that could potentially
Yeah,
be
like,
more
all
of these.
kinds of things we need to
What's
write.
my alignment? I think I'm.
Chaotic cleric.
It's Lyra, so you wouldn't think that'd be,
Generally, they're good.
I'm neutral.
That's the fun alignment. I do whatever I
What
want.
are you doing, Brawler?
I'm not taking the orb.
Okay.
No.
Cute little flaming boys. Little scritchy bellies.
I feel like
You were just talking about how you
Right?
want pets.
I wanted
I
to
know.
come, you said.
Your hellhounds are gonna survive way more than a mastiff. Are they big enough to ride?
Yeah, alright.
Maybe.
Only be immune to
Well,
fire.
I don't know enough about hellhounds. Are they
I don't
literally
know.
like burning?
I think they are, though.
Yeah, probably. They're definitely medium-sized creatures.
I just don't want to cause another.
And I don't think they bring joy.
Like, I've been getting beat up lately. I don't want to cause another encounter. But I know what happens when you take, like, magical objects.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Maybe we can come in here on our way out and snag it.
Well, and
Grab your hounds.
there's all these other doors that are potentially
Assuming
more
we're gonna
options.
move to the next
Yeah,
door.
right?
Look
So,
at that. Look at that cute little flaming boy. Look at him, isn't he
I
cute?
do want one of those.
They can breathe fire.
I've been hit by hellhounds before.
Oh, I remember fighting those
Oh,
a
yeah.
long time
Think what it
ago.
would
Yeah.
do to your beer, man. It would just ruin it.
I don't know if it was in this campaign, but
I
we
might
definitely
need
fought
them
those.
to brew it.
Yeah.
To boil.
Yeah.
I mean, so it doesn't seem like anyone wants to do anything crazy with these.
None of these sound
Yet.
like my.
Golly, I
Cup
was
of
just
tea.
about to, but I think
Believe
I
me, when you
passed.
encounter my cup of tea, you're gonna know it.
Evasion is tempting, just based on how often I get hit, but like,
We don't need to discuss alignments here today. So.
right?
Because yours changes on a daily basis, so you know.
It's trending in a certain direction.
Yeah, right?
How is that?
Well,
None of these are.
next room, I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
If you'd be so kind, sir.
We did Oh, sorry. Yeah, here. We did officially determine those stairs lead up, right? I guess.
I followed them up
Yeah,
to
yeah,
prove
yeah.
they led to
Just
the
that they
upper
go
level.
up.
So you're going to
That's
this
a blank
room
on there.
here,
Yeah.
and what are you guys doing to
Is
that
the door the same?
Yeah, is it
The
more-
door looks the same.
Trap check first, as always. Ooh,
Oh yeah.
23.
No traps.
If we're gonna have to dispel
Is it
everyone,
locked?
then we're not gonna be able to do like
Yeah. I'm
grab any of these.
Probably.
Does not appear to be locked.
Oh,
Are we ready, people?
cool. Let's see what's in there.
Well, this
Let's
room
see.
obviously is going to be
More
nearly as
stuff.
interesting.
Right.
It's like a lot. It's like a regular lot.
This one has a bed in it.
He-
like- Oh my god! Oh my god! Really?
What worries me is we're in the evil Amber Temple, and that door was one that they wanted wizard lock, so you couldn't get in.
Or so something couldn't get out.
Well, either way, it's and this is like the ultimate evil temple, and they're like, yeah,
Oh
we're
my
going to
God.
wizard lock it. Hey, look at the
I
bed.
think he just added a bed just to.
I think so.
Just put that in there.
All
Of
right.
little or no value.
Yep.
You
So dumb.
open this
Little bit of
door.
value.
You open this door to find a bedchamber. Furnishings.
Just as cool.
Furnishings made of ancient, colorless wood have collapsed under their own weight and now lie covered with cobwebs and dust. Of particular notice in the room is a bed.
Ooh, a bed.
Anyone else want to know where the spider's making the
Any
cobwebs
chairs or?
There are the remains of a chair crumpled up.
Any,
one
uh,
corner of the
appreciatively
room.
of the destroyed chair.
Is there any dressers or anything?
Dressers?
Yeah,
There was
maybe.
one that's all collapsed and
Oh,
crumbled.
okay. Yeah, it's all ruined. Let's see.
Alright. I'm done with this room, I guess.
Well, there's nothing here, right? Do we need to look around a little bit?
are? Unless you want
Is
to check
the
out
tech
the
magic
bed.
still going? I should have, like, walked the
It's
whole
like
length
10
of the
minutes.
hallway with it.
Yeah, take a magic experience.
Probably got a couple minutes left.
So anything tingling in this room in
No.
particular? He's gonna real quick before it runs out. I guess look at those other doors. Those two doors further north. See if either of those glow magically.
Yes. This one here
I can't tell if it's a 1 or a 17.
tingles with the same abjuration magic.
Sometimes the one that's actually on the ground.
Okay.
That
I
one
believe
does.
That one right there, yes.
Okay.
Once it settles into it.
You can't see there's one for sure touching. Looks a little
Okay.
loaded there. I want to make this one. No, I'm going to go back over here.
Does anyone want to? He would probably. Paladin guy. Well, I don't know.
He's still working his way down here.
Oh, yeah. As a character,
He's still on his way.
as a player, he always wants to search the rooms very thoroughly.
That's a good.
That's
I
true.
don't know if his
That's a
character
good
is-
point.
Probably
actually,
going to tear
so-
the bed apart.
So let's make sure that we give him the opportunity. So let's
Because there's no way he wouldn't go in there and shred everything in there.
So you wait a half an hour once Bentley gets there.
Yeah. I carry him.
To
I pick him
hobble
up,
along.
like scruff of his neck.
I'm telling him
Just
we need the dwarf Bjorn, the baby Bjorn for the dwarf.
I'll
Just
search
plop-
the other
plop
ones
him
for
in
like
it.
traps while we're waiting.
Yeah, I thought that was an ice thing and not a Joe thing.
Well,
No,
it's
he's
been
the
all
one
of
who
his
ripped-
characters.
He's the
Yeah,
one who
that's
ripped the chest apart that found your book.
He, as a player, he loves exploration,
Right.
Yeah.
and so he pulls everything apart.
So we will definitely toss
He's
the
the one
room
who ripped your
thoroughly.
book, the chest apart and found that book.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
as the
went,
paladin.
wisdom, why would I want that?
Yeah.
True.
And we went, please. Okay.
So what are we doing?
He's
He's
going
searching
to
the room very
thoroughly
thoroughly,
toss
yeah.
the room. Yeah.
All right,
search.
Bentley, give me a perception check as you look around.
4.
Bentley, you find nothing of interest in
Okay.
that room.
All right. Fair enough.
You do get a splinter for your efforts, though.
Okay.
Write that on
1
paper.
point of non-lethal damage.
And it gets infected and you die.
Yeah.
All the exhaustion adds up. You know that splinter is
Oh, I forgot about that.
and half his movement speed again. It's in his toe.
Yeah.
All right.
On to the next door.
On to the next door.
Next door.
That's only a 14 for that
You
trap.
don't
checks.
detect any traps.
Same thing. If it's not locked, I'll open it.
You open it.
People were a lot of work for Amber.
Great. More bets.
And 38.
It's like the twin room or something of the one next to it. Kind of looks like. They're neighbors.
This room, once a bedchamber, is littered with broken furnishings. Scattered about the room are the remains of a bed, a wardrobe, 2 trunks, 3 tall candlesticks, a desk, a bookshelf, and several chairs. Torn up books, old quill pens, and tattered clothes are also strewn about.
Bentley really desperately wants to search this room. This room is full of who knows what.
Yeah. It's full of junk. It looks potentially useful.
Right.
I'm tempted to search it just to save us time. Much as I don't care.
You might consider a really terrible one. It's really bad.
Yeah, because I don't want to watch the exhausted, staggering dwarf
Yeah.
search the room. Because, I mean, think about his half speed is because he's just so tired. So
Yeah.
imagine just...
So he takes like 2 steps. He's like, oh god. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Just...
Varys will give him a long look and just start
Yeah.
searching the room. It's 21 on my perception check. It's just like, I cannot wait for another exhausted
Yeah,
dwarf
yeah,
search.
yeah,
I'm sorry,
exactly.
guys. I don't care what's in the room, but...
Picks up like 3 books and he's got to take a 5-minute break. Yeah.
Varys, you step into the room to begin searching it, and as you do so, a chair leg floats up into the air and goes flying across the room, hits the wall, shatters into pieces, and falls on the ground. And you hear a voice that says, "No!"
I'll step back out of the room. That was different. Any chance we can communicate here? I'm assuming you were some thing that threw that. Can we talk?
Whine.
I'm not whining. I'm asking if we can talk.
You can't have it.
Can I have what?
My treasure.
Oh, okay. Close the door.
And as you close the door, you hear something thud against it. Another thrown object, presumably.
Oh, I'll put it back up. What?
And then another chair leg comes flying at you. You knock it aside.
Deflect missiles.
Okay.
12.
Throw it back at him.
You grab it, yeah.
No, I don't want it. Thanks. I'll close the door.
Mine.
Why'd you throw it at me? You don't make any sense.
My treasure.
Okay, well, have it back and quit throwing stuff at me. I'll close the door.
And you close the door.
Invisible enemy.
Poltergeist.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way,
I've seen that movie.
close.
Maradon has it, but
Is there a lock? I'll lock the door for him.
I mean, whatever.
Apparently his treasure that he throws at people. I don't get it.
I don't know if
Let's check the next one.
No, I think that. So I got to be honest to Joe's character at this point. So Joe's character would not be like he does not going to back down from
No.
some foul, evil creature who demands that everything in that room is his.
I'm moving on to the next door.
I mean, I concur.
Yeah, he would definitely not.
I do too. But Varys is like, no, you got to be kidding
So
me.
he's going to barge into the room.
Okay. Bentley barges into
Yes.
the room.
Yeah.
And a tattered old blanket comes flying at you and covers a bit of your head.
Okay. He'll say like, come face me then. Remove the mic click and draw his weapon. Looking around. Like,
The end of a bed, like, you know, the end of the bed or whatever, floats up into the air. Part of it falls down and to the ground and floats towards you. It tips up on the end. One of the shafts is shattered a little bit and kind of spiked. Floats towards you.
Okay. So let's do.
Hey, Casimir, can you either make the
We're gonna strike at it. So let me do a spell because I think that since I'm assuming this is some kind of ghost or something, so I won't be able to just hit it with a regular.
Protection from evil.
So I will bonus action cast Magic Weapon.
Ooh. See, now he has a magic weapon. He's useful again.
He waddles around.
And then and then he will, standing in one place, he will attack the floating thing. Let's see if
That was a lot of work, man.
I don't know if this is an actual thing or not, but I hit an armor class of 22.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Shatter it! Whoa!
This is a D8.
It's like, why are you fighting the
So
poor thing? Just leave it alone.
that's gonna be 11 damage.
11 damage.
Was that magical?
You hit the end of that bed and it breaks into several pieces and falls on the ground. You can see some of the broken rubble off to the side pushes up into the corner into a small pile. And then off to the side, another piece of debris lifts up into the air and goes flying at you.
Okay.
Just catch it!
Ooh, that's a hit.
Just catch it!
Smokes you in the face for 10 points
Jesus.
of damage.
Holy cow!
Wow.
That's a serious chair.
That's for real. All right. All right. So obviously, where the stuff pushed off, it looks like something's crouching there. So we're gonna go over there.
Well, okay, you go over to there.
That's where it looks like something pushed into the corner, right? Is that
Like
perhaps?
he's making a mound to hide the treasure.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that too. All right.
Only
So
on the
I will
island of
swing in
wisdom.
that direction, see if something's
All right,
there. So.
you go over there and swing in that direction.
And I do not have disadvantage
Pretty sure it's 8 and 8 wisdom.
because I have an ability. It gives me blind fighting within 10 feet.
Okay, noted.
So provided that it's there, that's a leaner. As much as I wanted it to be a 20, it's not. That is a 16.
16. Your sword bites into something. For a brief moment, you can see outlined before you the hideous visage of a old, wrinkly man with scraggly hair, completely naked.
Okay.
Eyes.
Yeah. That's for 7 points of
Are you
damage.
swing again?
No, that was 16 was the to hit.
Oh, 7 points of damage.
Yep.
All right.
Did you bring a magic weapon?
I added the magic weapon. Yes.
And then he smites.
I get a second attack. So that's gonna miss. Though. That's a terrible roll.
All right.
Assuming I should say a 10. I don't know if it
That
has
misses.
It misses. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Can we see from the hallway, like, this fight happening?
Yes.
Look over his whack. He is literally attacking the darkness.
We don't, like, have an initiative for this, right?
If
We
you guys
hadn't
want-
yet.
If you guys want to do
was gonna
something,
say.
let me know.
I mean, as soon as I have priority or whatever and can get in there, I'm gonna fling a couple hand axes at it from afar because
Okay.
Did I see the outline?
For a brief moment.
Yeah, so I know roughly where it's at. I'll have disadvantage, but can I reckless attack if ranged? I can't power attack, but I can probably reckless attack, right?
Well, I'm not sure.
I feel like we looked up that earlier.
Reckless attack. Yeah, no, melee. Okay. That's right. So I will...
Go ahead and fling them.
Yep. How do I not have one of these equipped?
Oh, what's this?
Won't show me any of the stats on it because I don't have it equipped. There we go. Okay, plus 8 to my attack roll. So that is an 11. And that's a 12.
Okay, both of your hand axes go flying through the space, hitting nothing and clink against the wall.
Cool.
Leave. Leave.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
I keep looking at Casimir for all that powerful magic. Make something
No.
invisible.
I can't make him visible. I could firebolt.
I'll whip my dwarven
Call it
hammer
cold, it worked
at the
before.
space.
Okay, you hurl your dwarven hammer.
He doesn't have very many spell slots available right now. He was almost out when he died.
Sorry, I forget what my modifier is. It's 25.
Hit. Roll damage.
Casimir's going to do a firebolt too. Disadvantage.
Okay.
8.
Well, that is disadvantage with your dwarven thrower.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, because I didn't see him.
Yeah,
Correct. He's
it's
invisible.
invisible.
That's a miss.
Oh, right.
Actually, it does a 17 hit.
Yes.
Like,
We rolled a 9.
I missed twice and I didn't roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
With Meridon. This one...
and I did an extra d8 because I threw it.
Is it a giant invisible guy?
3 points of damage.
Going down.
3 plus 5. Actually, it's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Oh,
Strength
oh.
bonus. Yeah.
So I would think you got at least your
Alright.
strength bonus
You do.
back again. Whatever that
Your
is.
hammer goes flying through the air and it slows down for a brief minute, appearing to catch something as it stands there. And then it flies back to your hands.
Casimir
And
got a 15 on his to hit.
that is it.
So this is fire damage, and it is 2d10. 17.
Alright, your flames hit something there, briefly outlining it. Screams, "Leave my treasure! Leave it!"
Casimir will duck back around the corner into the hallway.
You want
Okay.
to take odds on this room being entirely empty of anything but junk?
And then
Fighting all this for nothing.
a
The paladin's like,
brick comes sliding out of the wall,
Okay.
Aren't the walls covered in
and
amber?
then it flies directly. A large chunk of amber detaches from the wall and flies at Bentley.
Okay.
I didn't think there were bricks. I was like,
18 to hit.
18 will
The
not
amber
hit.
door
It's
comes off
20.
its hinges.
no, I'm good with it. There's not like you know a million things to throw, but
Glances off your armor.
does this mean something?
It's mine. It's mine. Don't take it.
Bentley,
It turns out this is where the
That is a 22.
that's a hit.
Bears is here consciously
for-
injecting it. It's the holy symbol.
Oops, come on.
Because I didn't feel like the book did as much good, you know?
For 3, I'm sorry, for, I gotta look at this.
Okay, I'm not sure why the book was in
For 4
I'm
damage.
missing something.
Is that it?
Lethal or not lethal?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. lethal. Yeah, exactly. He's going to try to aim where the head was, where he knew where the head was, and kind of, aim so that, and obviously, in this the being, if it's physical in any way, he's trying to remove its head. I don't know if it's spiritual, just separate its whatever, but yeah, this kind of.
All right, your sword comes across, and then you can see this old, withered, naked man outlined. His eyes are wide, hair all flayed around. And there's this ear-shattering, piercing, unholy scream that emanates out. And then its translucent body dissipates away into the air.
Okay. And then Bentley sits down to take a break. Very, very tired. So.
Meridon retrieves his hand axes. And that is it.
Are we done killing the
wanna
old
search the
hermit
room?
ghost?
Killed the dead.
No,
thing.
close the door now.
I
It's all for
You
nothing.
can search.
if I don't, we're gonna wait 3 hours for Bentley.
It's
to
true,
get
he's
through
gonna
it,
search it.
Yes, I will go with a heavy sigh.
Okay.
26 with a natural 20.
Searching the room.
Yeah.
All right. You poke around in that room, and in the corner where that stuff had kind of been piled up a little bit, you find a wooden scroll tube in pretty good condition.
Sweet. Stefano.
Sure. Oh, you want to? I got a short rest before I can identify it. Right?
Well, are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Is anybody proficient in
Yeah,
Arcana?
Stefan is.
The sidekick is.
Yeah. Ignoring Stefan. Eleanor, has he
this-
taught you Arcana yet?
No, no, no.
is a-
Stefan
No,
is the sidekick.
Stefan. This is
Well, this is a wooden scroll tube, so it might hold a scroll, but you have to open it to know.
Yeah, I'll open it. Sure.
All right. Brotlord opens the wooden scroll tube.
Kabow!
Inside, you can see rolled up a scroll.
Okay.
Do you touch the scroll?
I'll pull it
All
out.
right. It tingles with magical energy, and you pull it
I
out.
prepared explosive runes today.
I'll unravel it
You unroll the scroll. Do you read the scroll?
to the best of my ability.
All right. It is covered with arcane writings that you do not understand as a cleric.
I'll pass them over to Stefan.
Actually, clerics might get they may or may not know that spell, but anyway, you do not recognize it offhand.
Okay.
You proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
Give me an Arcana check as you try to suss out what this scroll is.
16.
16. This is a scroll of Wall of Fire.
Oh, hello. Okay. Take that guy.
Fire, wow, yeah.
Put it back in that scroll case.
And you notice too, as you're
Okay,
putting it
sure.
back into this wooden scroll case, that etched into the wooden scroll case it says, "My treasure."
With that particular voice.
Yes.
It's the accent he uses
Yeah.
on the
The
letters.
scroll, yeah.
It's the way he does the letters. You can hear that.
And I say, it's ours now, sister.
Druid, sorcerer, wizard.
My inspiration,
Yeah.
sir.
Druid, sorcerer,
Also
wizard.
for how you've been role playing Bentley.
All right, thanks.
And light and forge clearance.
And
So this next door had the Varys is like walking with this whole thing. Just murdered some poor ghost thing. Now granted it was a ghost, but still.
Still.
It was totally harmless. And you just had to go kill it.
Well, he got hit for 10
I was
points.
going to say, that wasn't harmless at all.
It was if you left the door
It
closed.
challenged the fact that we had no God-given right to this temple.
After checking for traps on the next one, which that's only a 12. I'm assuming it, like the other, I can't do anything with it.
There are no traps on it that you can detect, and it will not open.
manifest
appears-
destiny.
To be magically locked again.
I don't know that you want to, but you're the only one, as far as I know, who can.
Oh, yeah, to unlock.
Because apparently our mighty wizard can't.
Casimir can't cast a spell magic.
Apparently not.
Can you unlock? No, he can't. He has counterspell, but he
Right.
doesn't have dispel.
Counterspell the lock. It's, again, I was not too impressed with the other wizard locked room, so I'm good with leaving this one alone. But
Is there any way?
Lights the wall around the door. That's all amber.
Can we...
So this is an out of character question, I guess, but I remember having a lock spell on Eladin, and one of the
Yeah.
components was that there's like a passphrase.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if there's some sort of like way to solve that. Like, can you through like an Arcana check or something? Can you like try to determine
What did I know?
magical
the
lock.
password or
What
something?
what I... Well, no. Yes, I don't know that. I can make an Arcana check to see if I actually know it. But what I know of Arcane Lock is that it's just like any other lock. You can brute force it.
Hit it with an axe.
No, I don't mean... but I mean, you could literally like, you know, like open it, like you could rip open a lock. Like,
I mean, I don't know how many of these doors we're going to come across.
well,
Maybe it's
that's
only
what I'm
these
saying.
two.
Like, you're the brute.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the brute force would be you.
So if there's only one more, maybe Dispel's Magic's worth it, but...
Other side.
I mean, Meridon, I did not try that on the last story. We can try to see how hard, if I can just push hard enough to break the
I don't
door
even know
in.
like how hard it is, but I know you can. I don't know.
It's fine with me. Any excuse to hit a door, I don't care.
Because Arcane Lock's like a low level
It's no
spell, so
chair,
you can just
but-
brute force pass.
So chair.
You should know that door said some very rude things about your mother.
There might be a chair behind it.
Maybe.
There's a magic chair behind that door.
Oh my, oh well, so I have advantage then, right?
You should have had advantage against that dude. He was breaking chair legs and throwing them out.
Where, does it have a corpse I can go desecrate? Like, all right. Yeah, why not? I'll try to push. This, well, how did the other door open? Did it open in or out?
Push or pull.
Inward.
Okay, so push it in. All right. Yeah, I'll try.
So are you attacking with a weapon, or are you just trying to
I'm
ram
trying
it,
to
break
like
it down?
ram it, break it down, basically.
All right, give me an athletics check.
I don't really want to rage to have advantage on this.
Yeah.
It'd be an awful
No,
expensive
yeah.
use of rage.
Right. 18.
18. You slam your shoulder against it. It holds, but you can feel it beginning to give away.
I'm watching the open door.
This isn't like picking a lock. Like I can just keep doing it, right?
Yes, you can keep on battering yourself against it. It's just time it takes.
Cool. Yep. So I'll keep going. This one was a 19.
All right, you keep working at it, slamming against it, booting it over and over again.
That one is also a 19.
And finally, it gives way, and you hear a breaking and shattering of the door jamb, and the door swings open.
I'm like watching the other
Why didn't we try that the first time? What the hell?
Yeah, right.
Let's waste a third level spell slot on it.
Because there's only one person who could do it.
Well, no one was like, hey, Meridon, smash.
That is true.
Well, that's what literally I was like, wait, I'm playing an arcane character. I might actually be able to
You
say.
might know that.
Yeah. Like
That's
you can
my
just, you can
curse.
brute
Like,
force
okay,
past
it's
an arcane
invisible,
lock. Yeah.
or it's a wall. Some magic-y person get us
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
Okay, the useful magic person get us through it.
I would be completely useless.
Open that door to reveal another chamber with 3 amber sarcophagi in it.
Go again. Do they look the same?
They do.
Wiles of overwhelming evil, all that usual. And this door I can't close on them.
No, this door has been broken apart.
Hey, where's that iron door?
Yeah.
Eleanor, I need your patch.
Yeah.
I need to rip some of your clothing off. Sorry.
Whoa.
It's a whole other.
Right. It's not that kind of campaign.
Just one patch, I swear.
Yeah.
I have no idea where it's placed. It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I suggest we tell Casimir there are more items like the ones before and have him go.
I'm
inside
sure
them.
he figured
Well,
it
yeah,
out.
he's gonna be the one that goes and touches
He's
me.
very intelligent, presumably as a wizard, and takes a look and goes, "Hey, look! I'll check them. No, they're all useless. Let's go."
Right.
One says, "Return their life to dead. Gimme, gimme, gimme."
Yeah, so he'll go touch each one, I guess. Well, what did I do last time? Meridon went in with him, right?
Man, I was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do
The
that
rest of
again.
us were nearby. I didn't go in the room because Casimir might cast spells, but
Yeah, that's 20 feet away.
Right.
All right, so I'm sorry. What's going on? Who's doing what?
we're assuming Casimir wants to play touchy-touchy with
Yeah, he
the
wants to
Amber
touch
again.
everything again.
Yeah.
Assuming there's the equal
And
power.
Meridon's going in with him.
And these all look the same, right, as the other ones. Yeah.
Does it have the same voice in our heads?
And,
Power.
and everybody's going along.
I'm staying outside the
Meridon's right with him. Right?
Staying outside for now.
I'm still outside.
Okay.
We're like, no, Bentley's in there because he's Bentley. Yeah, I will say that if it wasn't such a big, huge thing, I think he probably would accept the power, but I don't want to do that
Witch
to
bolt
Joe's
damage.
character. Just because it's such a potentially
What?
It's
massive
got your
thing.
witch bolt damage.
Oh, yeah. Which bolt? Yeah.
Does anybody have a passive perception below a 7?
Below a
Below a
7?
seven,
Below
no.
a 7, no.
Is that even possible?
It's probably possible.
No. Well, not with this because you start with
You'd
an
have
8
to have
as
a
a
minus
minimum.
4, right?
Yeah, you start with an 8 with the minimum. You can't have a passive perception that low.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So as Casimir and Meridon step through the doorway, you two immediately hear this breathing of something
Got mouth
inside
breathing.
that room.
Apparently it is a
Breathing.
And then you hear chanting as though spellcasting, and It sounds vaguely familiar, like a spell that you guys have had cast on you about 3 to 5 times in this same
good.
dungeon.
Yeah, I got 60 feet of
Fireball.
movement and a teleport.
Everybody, please select your tokens and roll initiative.
Oh, I finally got a good initiative roll.
Point at advantage.
You need a good initiative roll too. Come on, dice roll.
18.
That's bad.
Yeah, I got really
And this
bad
chanting
first.
coming from in the room where they're going. Can we tell?
Yes.
Because I have a 16
Yes.
passive perception.
Yes.
I had counterspell ready. I was just walking around.
Casimir has
I was just
cast.
walking around.
Yeah.
Does have cast?
I cast it and has readied my counter spell.
He does. Can you counter a spell you can't see coming?
No.
You can hear it,
You can't see it.
but it counter with disadvantage.
Doesn't work that way.
It should.
Counter with disadvantage.
It should. I want it to work that way.
If it is a surprise round, I can act on the surprise round if I need.
Oh, you guys are all aware of its presence because it rolled
Okay.
horribly in
Bad
its stealth
stealth.
check.
I
Yeah.
like it. Less than 7. We're going. Yeah, you'd need like an attribute of two, I think, to
Yeah,
not
exactly.
make that roll.
Casimir.
And since we are using point buy, that's not going to happen. Since at this edition, there's no like attribute penalties for races or anything.
Corridor.
I ran into the room with the bed and hide under the bed. Do I go that way or do I go in the room figuring he won't fireball himself? It's like, none of us need an Arcana check to recognize fireball anymore. We all know the
Right,
words.
we all just know it.
We can chant along.
Okay, exactly. Don't even need Arcana. Be
Yeah,
like,
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure I
all the
can
words
cast
to that
Fireball,
song.
Like I've heard it enough, I can probably cast it. At
Yeah.
this point.
I still like the idea of the sorcerer, warlock, you know, who learns all your magic by instinct and doesn't have any actual training is teaching someone to use magic.
Yeah.
I just innately do, and I promise this guy I do whatever he says.
She's, like I said, the irony, she's going to be better at cantrips than I am. Time she gets that.
Trevor, you have your Pathfinder books near?
I mean, I only ever had the core rulebook, but I haven't.
That's the one I want.
Should be on the bottom left of the far bookshelf.
Let's go pull a little Pathfinder under our 5e.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it just had some
Coup de
cool.
grace.
It had some cool stuff for like if your intelligence dropped to 0 or.
Oh yeah, all the weird things that happen when you lose stats.
Yeah.
All right. Stefan.
Stefan got a 2.
Ooh, that is bad.
Fun, not good.
Bentley.
Bentley got a 21.
So did Casimir.
And Casimir.
Our NPCs are trying to save
So
themselves.
What about Ellie?
Eleanor got a 9.
Eleanor got a 9.
got into the river 5. Got me.
Brotlord.
I got an 8.
And Varys.
21.
You probably got a higher dex.
Plus 4.
I would hope so, yeah.
Both Dex and Initiative are plus 4.
And
So Casimir was
Bentley's
21, Meridon's 20.
How do you get 21?
Because he rolled a 20. And there's a +1 to his initiative.
Oh, he's plus 1 from something else.
Yeah.
all right. You guys all.
I
suck.
noticed Joe works well with finding ways to get bonuses. I mean, he role plays really well, which makes it not as big of a deal, but he definitely knows how to stack the bonuses.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That wasn't meant to be too disparaging, but he definitely is an expert at how can I find one more bonus?
All right. Varys. Oh, let's get some minis on the board.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm happy where I'm at.
He does have it.
All right.
So we
I
had
didn't know why it's fine, it's
Casimir
fine.
and Meridon were walking into the room, and everybody else was just kind of outside somewhere.
Yeah, I was like 20 feet away.
You were 20 feet away?
Yeah.
Something like that, maybe?
Convenient.
Yeah, I did hear him say it beforehand,
Yeah,
though.
I'm kidding.
Is this you're with everybody else? With your
Yes.
Save Eleanor.
okay.
Do the grab and run with Eleanor again.
All right. First up is Varys.
No, and the chanting is somewhere in there.
Somewhere in that room.
Which means I can't like make an attack on it because I only know somewhere in the room.
You're not quite sure where it is.
I think he does. Grab Eleanor. It's 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Put element
Half
down.
speed.
That is half
Okay.
speed. That is half.
Okay.
And then I'm actually going to dodge just in case with my
Dodging
action.
Just in
So,
case.
I guess my action would have been to grab her. So unless I use a key point, I can't dodge.
Correct.
So I'll punch him in the way button. No. That's my extra attack. So I just have a bonus action left. Oh, bloody hell. I don't think the fireball can go that far, can it?
You're fine.
I think you're fine.
I'm just going to hang out.
Casimir.
I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about her. Some of us value our useful NPCs.
I mean, so Casimir and Meridon, we both heard it up front first. Can we determine a direction we think the breathing is coming from at least?
For you two, yes. We'll say it's right there.
Okay.
Use that 5th level spell for
But he very much recognized that fireball's being cast, or was that just flavor?
You have your suspicions.
We're all chanting along.
Right.
Yeah.
We know this song.
Well, I just like if he's
We've
already
heard it
casting a
before.
spell in my mind, that means like it was like a surprise thing. But
Ask Kanaf.
so
Nabadu.
he theoretically on his turn has the option to change what he's doing. I guess is what I'm saying. But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's double moving. That's far enough.
Okay.
Dude! Hold of cool, then run!
No, I wanted to double move. If I single move, I'm still in fireball range.
All right. Well done, Casimir. Bentley.
Casimir's almost dead and has one spell slot. Like
Yeah.
he did not get the benefit of a long rest.
Firebolt!
Oh, he didn't get the long rest.
No.
Because he was dead during the long rest.
So he was kind of by definition taking a long rest.
The longest
in
rest.
heaven. Or hell.
So I think Bentley's going to actually have to move the 10 feet forward. Because he wants to give those people the bonus as much as possible.
Double move!
Is that Bentley? No, Bentley's back here.
No, that's
No,
Bentley.
that's Bentley.
That is Bentley. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought Bentley was back here.
No, that's...
Okay, so then in that case...
I'm Brotor.
Yeah, so I do want to double move then, yeah.
We're going to just start in after the guy.
To here.
That's a double.
That's a double move. That's the double move.
Dude, this is exhaustion. I feel like I like the exhaustion better than the lingering energy.
I do too. It's a better rule and it's just nasty. Although the half speed's kind of ugly because it hurts the fast people so much worse, but it's still funny.
Okay.
All right. Meridon.
So Meridon will charge forward.
Yeah, Meridon's doing the Meridon thing.
Now I can't see him, but I know that he's there, basically, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to rage and I'm going to reckless.
Okay.
So it'll be a straight roll. Let me mark off my rage just before I forget.
Pull the power attack just to be safe that you hit him more often.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you want that power attack or not.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
It's your straight roll, which you never have to do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's right. It's straight. So,
It's wild and
well, I'll
crazy.
just roll. I'll roll both my attacks at the same time. Yeah, on a straight roll, I mean, I only have a +5 when I power attack, so it's harder to hit.
I know that when I was playing him, I did at one point had to make that switch.
So a 15 on one of them, but the other one's like a 7. So
The 15 misses.
15 misses. Okay, so both are misses then. And I'll be done. I'll move forward one more, I guess, to be directly next to him.
Wonderful.
If you want to fireball yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the other option I had, but I figured that being Varys, I would save Eleanor first.
Virtual rolled a 6. What'd you roll?
Huh?
I just had. There's a notification that you
Oh,
rolled
I
a
don't know.
6.
I'm just pressing buttons over here.
But that was the only reason Varys didn't go in the room to try to find him, was I'm like, oh, he'd save Eleanor first, then go in there.
I considered that with what's his face, but then he went before me. Like drag him, like throw him down the hall.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
die.
Not on my watch.
Right.
Smack him.
I can't. He's invisible.
Are you sure he's invisible?
I'm pretty sure he's invisible.
Invisible.
But you heard him.
I think
Attack
attack of opportunity literally says
You have to
I'm
see.
sure it is.
Yes, you have to see him.
Because we used that to our advantage with my darkness once to get away from the vampire spawn.
it's like even if I know it's there, I can't. Ah, god damn it.
I know, and that's the worst, is that, I went all out to save her, and it's probably not going to work. but there's nothing more I
Oh,
could.
you did
I
what
guess
you
I
did.
could have ran 60 more feet.
Yeah,
but
right.
would have taken a key point to do it.
Correct. You're fine.
You guys all see yellowish green fog beginning to seep out of the floor.
It's Strahd! That was the last time we saw fog. You know. Did I
Oh,
save her?
she's
I
out
saved
of
her.
it. Yeah. She's outside of it. Yeah.
Just
I
barely.
might be dead, but I saved her.
Just barely.
I hope you're not dead. You should be at full health, right?
I don't know what this stuff does.
And this is all heavily obscured. You cannot see within this fog.
We're used to that. Actually, no. I just freaked. I'm sorry, but this is like word for word of the last time I was taken out by my own team. I admit, I'm sorry, but Varys is freaking out at the fog.
And Meridon, you can now see him. He's no longer invisible, but
cool.
nobody else can see that because they are all in the fog.
I'm sorry, but with Varys' particular insanity and how it came about, he's panicked right this moment.
And that's going to bring us to Eleanor. You see a bank of yellowish green
Run,
fog.
it's Strahd!
I was
Run,
gonna say
it's
she's
Strahd!
gonna back off further.
So she's got a whole hallway to run down.
Yeah,
right?
she's gonna go further down the
She runs
hall.
down and gets the
Not
finger
too
of
far
death.
where she'll lose the whole entire party. She's definitely gonna move her regular movement though.
Yeah, we'll say that too. We'll say right about here as well as when this opens up and goes.
Runs down
back
for the
that
finger of
way.
death.
Okay.
We never considered
So she'll
that
run
word on it.
her regular movement. She's not gonna double move, but she'll
Just down this way?
Just down that way. Yeah.
We do know the bedrooms are not that far down there, and
That's fine.
those were safe as far as we can tell.
Yeah,
right?
well, we can actually say that one of those bedrooms is right here.
I don't know if she would, but that would be a place she'd know.
Is the other one right there?
One's right there.
So that one she would
Especially
go into.
that one.
This
that
right
She
here.
knows that
doesn't
one's
have
safe.
anything.
Yeah, that one
that was
in particular.
definitely like.
Yep, she can get right
She
there.
can
Right,
go right to
I
there. That's
could
where
see
she would
her
go.
heading for somewhere like
Yep.
that for cover.
She would definitely go to that room. We searched that room thoroughly.
Right.
There's nothing in it.
Nothing attacked us. In the other room, at least, we did get attacked, even though we think we killed us.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So
all
they're-
I-
They can't see on the other side of that fog thing, right?
Can't see out of the fog.
It's not. No, I mean not the people in it, but the people that are not in it, that are not affected by it, also can't see through it. right?
Correct.
Okay.
It's heavily obscured. Yep, they can't see through it
So
at
you
all.
got like 5 feet, so what you can
What
see.
about this square?
You can't see anything.
Okay,
Wait, well, I was answering him, not you.
I'm sorry.
I can see through that to see him.
This square.
Yeah, you can see that through that square. Yes.
Okay,
Yep. The fog. It
If
needs
you're
to
not in the
occupy
fog.
like half or more of a square to affect the square.
got it.
But if you're in it, you're basically blind.
Correct. You're blind if you're in it. All right, that was Eleanor. We are up to Brawlord, who is starting his turn inside this.
I'm sure it's going to do something horrible to us.
Fog.
It's tough to turn in it.
Wait, you think the invisible guy just cast fog cloud or something?
Oh no! I knew it was going to be something horrible. I just don't know what it was.
Brawlord. You are a dwarf. Give me a Constitution saving throw. You have advantage.
Poison.
Poison.
Oh, is this like
Did I add my
Cloud kill.
con?
That's what it would be in my memory, but
Yeah, you had your. It's a con saving throw.
Alright, so I got 18.
18. All right, you'll take half damage. Stand by.
you have resistance to poison damage too, right?
So you take half, yeah, which is what it said.
Well, 26.
Well, but if you made the save and that, you take
26,
half and half.
26, 26,
It just says I have
29.
advantage against
Okay,
this.
so
Should have resistance.
so half of 29 is
14.
14.
14, and you're also a dwarf.
So half that, so 7.
7.
nice?
This is my kind of fight.
Yeah.
Just
bathing there. It's like basically a
sauna for you.
Finally, an advantage.
But also, by the way, now that you can actually see this creature, Meridon, what you see standing before you is a humanoid creature that looks a lot like a toad. Humanoid body, but a large toad-like face. It has pallid gray skin. You can see it looks like the skin, the flesh is decaying and crumpling
It's gonna be
away.
Spirit Blender.
It's
I can't
got
see half
like
my party.
blunted teeth in
It's
its
80%.
mouth.
Correct.
Please don't spare blood.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds
That will
pretty.
even give me a worse.
And we are on Brawlord's turn.
Yeah.
Please don't. That'll give me a much worse flashback. Just spirit
It's so
blender.
much worse.
Varys will be out of the temple if you spirit blender right now.
Alright.
spirit plane. Dude, you can't see anybody.
That's the point.
That was
we're
the
all
point.
making.
If we did that, we would all be dead.
yeah, you hit everybody.
But you could
15,
dispel the
20.
cloud.
25.
Yeah, right in my way. I love it.
Oh, you coming out?
You can
No,
move
I'm
one
gonna
more.
sit there
Oh, wait,
and
no, you only
wait.
have 25
That's
movement.
25, dude.
That's it.
That's all you got.
Well, he can move into the other way.
Meridon can get by you.
I was right around here, right?
You were right
Yeah.
there. You were literally right there.
Yeah.
So 5, 10.
Yeah, I can get by. It's not a big deal.
Alright, cool. Move there.
I was just saying, like, this one is also fair game, and you wouldn't have cover. Like, it'd be fine. But
Oh, yeah, I can throw my dwarven thrower from there.
Or you could just
So
spell.
I'm going to do it.
We can't communicate.
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. You just need to.
Alright, so
Sorry.
I'm going to make my actions if I can. Alright, so I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
All right. What's it look like?
Barrel.
Barrel.
Keg.
I have all these really cool weapon thingies, and you want a barrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like, probably next to him somewhere.
That's the-
Yeah.
I remember that's the spell I always wanted to cast is Teclin, and always had something else I had to do instead. I never got to cast that stupid spell because it was always like heal, heal, heal.
Okay, so next I will take a swing with my barrel. So that's an attack roll.
I accidentally glanced over. That's exactly as hell.
Alright,
Yeah.
I don't
I
add
just
my,
knew what it was by description. There's
Oh,
only one
my
thing
mod.
that looks like a giant frog.
For what, spiritual hammer?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
do.
spellcasting.
Yeah, so does
I love those
a
things.
16 hit?
One of my favorites.
Alright.
The red ones are the worst.
So that was my bonus action. And then I'll use my normal action to throw my dwarven thrower.
Is it a giant slot?
It's not.
Alright, that's a miss.
And a miss.
Knocks some amber off the wall.
They didn't even get to use that.
Oh, wah wah.
And that was Broughtlord. We are now to Stefan.
Gasp,
Stefan.
choke, gasp, choke.
Constitution saving throw.
That is I get a +4 because I'm next belly. So
That's not good.
that is a 21.
All right, you'll take half damage. Half of 29 is
14.
14.
14 points of poison damage, sir.
I'm going to try to leave this fog.
The dance.
And evasion.
Um,
I like fireballs much better.
I do not want to come out by the guy.
Well, I mean, don't really dance there.
yeah, that's fine. Now I have to take an action. And it doesn't involve getting away.
Got all those fancy level 2 spell slots back.
Yeah, I don't want to use them.
They take so much work.
That's
Just the
not what we
stick.
do.
Use the stick.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast, actually. is what I'm doing.
You're not going to use the stick.
No, the stick has some stuff that would harm... oh, wait, nobody's there. Broughtlord's not there. I don't know if anybody's in the fog.
Never slowed our team down before. It's cold. It's a tradition now.
Let's see how long this thing is before I use it. I gotta see the range. Oh, it's really long. Yeah,
How
no.
long is the staff?
That would hit everybody. That would hit, like, Meridon. So
Good thing you're not chaotic evil.
I'm not doing that. Well, you know, but that's the thing is, King was cowardly, so I'm not trying to
But he wants targets besides himself.
miss. That is
Now hold on a second. That Staff of Frost.
Yes,
You guys identified it over a long rest or something, right?
short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are attuned to it then?
Yes.
Okay.
'Cause it takes. Yes, because we did a long rest after that short rest.
Okay.
So yes.
Just a tune. I wonder what it does. Come on, man.
Yeah, right?
Real man. just
19
attune
to
one.
hit with
That's good.
What do you do?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, and that guy?
Yep.
19 does hit.
Okay.
Dude, I thought we determined you can't. Like, attune to an
Damage.
unidentified magical weapon.
I probably can't. I just thought it'd be funny. What do you? I just attune.
2 damage.
2 damage?
2 damage.
Otherwise, why would you ever attune to a curse?
Anything else?
So have we hit it twice and literally
Back to-
not even
Back
gotten
to,
to
back
a
to
one?
being the old
I think
Stefan.
we've only hit it once, but
Oh, I thought the barrel.
Barrel missed.
Oh, okay.
Missed.
the hammer missed.
And Stefan is back.
Stefan's back.
And Stefan blasted it with great eldritch might on his
He needed to
fingernail.
take a nap, basically, to feel
Yes, I needed to feel better, exactly. Now I feel good. Feeling back to my old self.
And that'll bring us to the top of the order. Any discussion?
I'm sorry. Can I just say I'm sorry? But there's no way that Varys is not going to react horribly to this situation. with his particular insanity, he cannot go into that cloud. He can't go anywhere where Casimir might
Well,
be
he's
throwing
in the
spells.
He's in the
I know,
cloud.
but he's got to get past Casimir and away. And I want you to know why you didn't dispel the cloud so we stopped dying of poison. But
I'm not dying of poison. Just don't be in the cloud. You can run through the cloud, can't you?
yeah, I know.
You're a monk.
But if you
You
dispel
also you
it,
don't technically know where it's centered either. I'm just you could be running further into it if you.
I'm running. He's running away from Casimir.
Yeah. Well,
Casimir's over there.
Right, so I'm going that way to get
Towards-
away from the bad guy and Casimir because this is a cloud with Casimir on the other side of me and bad guys. No, I
All
can't
right.
do it.
So Varys is freaking out.
Yeah,
I'm running towards Casimir. He's over there.
I'll go past him. I've got 60 feet of movement.
Varys, it's your turn.
I mean, I'm assuming I take poison, but
Oh, yes. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
yeah, no. I rolled like a
That'll be
5.
29 points of poison damage.
Nice.
I mean, no, there's no possible way I'm making that saving throw.
Now he's even more freaked out. Where are you running again?
Down that way.
This way.
I've got to get past Casimir far enough that I don't think he's going to hit me with any spells.
How far are you going to run?
How long's the hallway? I'm all the way down by that far end. I can get that
Almost
far.
100 feet.
Yeah, but from where I'm, it's like 50 or so. I can get 60 feet. I'm at the other end of the hall.
Okay, you're at the very far end of the hall.
I'm sorry,
Push you
guys,
there.
but
You're
there's
way
just
down
no
here.
way. This is.
I mean, I can't see that you've done that. I don't care.
I don't know where you're at.
Varys runs. And Casimir's up.
He takes one look at Casimir
can
and
see
goes-
nothing.
Casimir's just lost.
Did not see an enemy because he did not appear until the spell appeared.
Correct. Yep.
I mean, based on what I've heard of him, he'll
But-
just throw a spell in and hit whoever's there.
Pretty much, yeah.
Not really though. He's gonna go.
Kona cold the end of
He
the
saw
hall.
her run.
Yeah, just
out.
go to cold.
Yeah, right.
It's his most powerful spell.
It is.
I would aim it towards
That's what I
Varys, though.
didn't do.
I know you did.
He'll go and protect her. Eleanor.
So just gonna, what, just whoop? Or inside?
In the room with her. He's protecting her.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Oh boy.
By which he means like
And he shuts the door. And,
leaving.
Shuts the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
All
comment.
right.
Talks into the bedchamber with Eleanor and closes the door.
the bedchamber with no bed. Well, with a
Let's-
crumbled bed.
Yeah. All right,
Actually, I believe
excellent.
that was
This
the
is
one that
going
had an
very
attack.
well.
Doing very well.
Bentley,
Having
you are okay. Give me. You are a dwarf, right?
Dwarf, yeah.
Advantage.
At least this is a good save too.
Yeah.
I've made it. I don't even have to roll a second one, so that's gonna be like a 25.
Okay,
part of
7
the cloud
points
is
of
the
damage
worst
then.
thing.
Already all have
Just-
and everything.
Yep.
There's no way. I hate that
Oh,
there's
yeah,
no
it's
way,
fine, it's
but
fine. Okay.
I
Makes
feel
sense.
so bad, but
And then he will move.
and he's gonna feel guilty, but it's not
This
gonna
is
change.
definitely right.
Yes.
5, 10. Do I know there's something in front of me?
If you try to move again, you're going to bump into something.
Right.
Oh, why if you're frog eyes?
What I'm trying to say.
Well, he's not. He wasn't being quiet when he went there, so
Okay.
you know where he is.
Okay. Still disadvantage though, right? Because I'm in the.
That is correct.
Oh, except not for Bentley, because Bentley has blind sight within 10 feet.
Or you could step out of the cloud.
Blind
Blind fighting.
fight. Yeah.
Blind fighting.
It says you get blind sight within 10 feet. That's what the description
Oh,
says.
okay,
Okay.
But it is blind fighting. I rolled a 1. Missed on that one. I get 2 attacks, but.
And
That is-
a 12.
That is a 17.
Miss.
Okay.
Jesus, why are you staying in the poison cloud?
Because it's only 7 damage to him.
It's only 7 damage.
It's still 7 damage,
7 damage. And they want to be able to attack, so.
but you could step here and still do that.
No,
Oh,
he
we
only
can't.
has 10
That's right, he's exhausted.
He's literally out of movement.
He had to double
Sorry,
move to
I
get out of
totally
it.
forgot how exhausted he was.
Now he's poisoned and he's out of breath. He's gasping poison fog.
But he's a dwarf. He's fine.
That's going to bring us to
They
Meridon.
live on poison. It's good. All right. So I can get to him. Ow.
Sorry, I guess I can help.
20, 25, 30. We'll go there. Actually, I'll go there.
You're not between him and Dwarven thrower, and then
I can share space with the barrel, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
beer keg over the head. Meridon feels at
Right.
home.
I raged last round, so yeah, I'll just recklessly attack. I can actually see him this time. So I get advantage.
You have to take damage to keep your rage.
Just
That's a
attack an
D
enemy.
Attack or take
Or, yeah,
damage.
or attack.
Yeah.
As long as you're trying to hit something,
20
you're
to
still
hit.
angry.
That hits.
That's my secret. I'm always angry.
9 plus 19 is 28 damage. Plus 2 radiant. Or, sorry, 6 radiant. So,
34.
34.
If there's no resistances involved, it's 34. Or
He has to make a concentration check probably, but that doesn't really matter for this. So second attack is an 18.
That hits.
Okay. 2 plus 19 is 21.
Right, you whack away at him, slice him up a little bit.
I don't actually even know if that's a concentration spell, but no idea. Probably is.
most ones like that are.
So it's a 17 he needs, isn't it?
Oh yeah, for 34. Yeah.
Rolled a 1 and a 2.
Did not make a concentration.
And the green.
Don't stay in the fog. They said.
The green cloud dissipates.
Cast the spell, they say.
Exactly.
Let's have Meridon hit him.
That is generally
That is the best version of the spell.
I will say 90% of our problems are solved when Meridon hit them. There's no question on that one.
And my turn.
Did we see? Actually, I can't even see far enough to know where Varys is.
You have no idea. All you see is Varys is gone. Nobody knows but Casimir what I did.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah,
You
right.
guys see some of its wounds begin to heal up.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I have a thing for that.
I have a spell for that.
I don't remember if these ones can infect you.
That's just what I need.
Slots can infect you. Some of them. I don't know if
I
these.
hope it lays its toad babies in my
That's
chest.
that's what they do.
Because they have a weird, they had the weird life cycle thing. I don't know if they do in 5th, but they did in previous
God.
editions.
Yeah. I don't know much about them 5th either. I
Where
just
they
remember.
cycle through and it's like you change color and
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's bad.
This thing tips its head back. Begins moving its fingers and spell casting. Its flames crawl up its arms into a massive ball. And it slams it at its feet. Flames roar outward.
Did you just ground zero a fireball?
Covering all of you.
now he throws the fireball.
Hell yeah.
I need a dexterity saving throw from everybody.
Okay.
Not me.
Yeah, everybody over there.
I'm close enough to him, right?
Everybody but Stefan.
Stefan's not. Yeah. But I got a.
You said Dex.
You've been fireballed.
Well, that's gonna hurt.
I'm like, fireball, I can handle that.
That's gonna hurt.
I'm back. Casimir's not here.
8d6. Ooh, this is exciting.
All right. Good.
I'm just curious. I love the evasion with the +8 to my dex thing.
Right.
Combination.
Basically,
Really
never take damage after the fireball. Multi-class with a
Oh, baby. I love it.
barbarian and get advantage on the dex save. And,
Especially if you take the one that has resistance anyway.
yeah, right.
If I have evasion and resistance, if I miss the evasion, I thought it'd be interesting to do a barbarian monk
So I have
multi-class,
10,
but I'm not sure it would
20.
stack up well. But
20. All right, so 28.
Okay.
28. And stand by.
I don't know that the two powers would come.
Bentley, what'd you get?
Bentley got a 14.
You will take 28 points of fire damage, sir. And
I also got a 14.
28 points of fire damage, sir. Meridon?
18.
Halved to 14 points of fire damage.
I don't know damage.
And
You did.
Stefan?
Stefan got a 17, 18.
So 14 points of fire damage, and then I will roll for myself.
And you did a ground zero to fireball that bastard.
And if you regenerate and
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
it sounds like a few dice there, so he's probably somewhat resistant to magic. I can't blame him.
Alright, so
And I rolled 17 and 19 there.
He takes a little tiny bit of damage from that.
He is cackling and laughing with glee. Like that's the most exciting thing he's done in decades.
It might be.
I mean,
he's been
there's
stuck in this
nothing
temple.
quite like fireballing yourself. It feels pretty good.
It does. I've done it before.
Everyone has to do it
pretty
at least once.
It's pretty good.
Once?
Better when you're immune to fire, but you know.
Oh yeah, it helps, but
That was his action, and moving would be foolish because he'll just get smoked.
no, move. It's fine.
So, and then you'll just smoke him again when you catch up to him.
Yep.
So he's done.
You should do that.
Eleanor, you're up.
Yeah, we're good. Next.
Faster.
They're seeing how the bed is.
She's dodging Casimir.
Yes,
Casimir.
She's like, come here, I'll save you.
Yeah.
It's like
Iron doors
Pepe Le
appearing,
Pew.
ladder.
She's taking the dodge action. Like,
Actually, I'm gonna go back into the cloud of death.
yeah, right.
I'm just thinking of Pepe Le Pew and the cat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Don't forget that one.
Oh, thanks.
It's like, why? Why did I agree to follow this
Yeah,
crazy
yeah,
person?
Well, he followed her actually.
No, I mean,
Oh,
why did I
Stefan?
agree to
Yeah.
hang out with Stefan and go on adventures? I thought this would be fun, but there's been no fun.
She's learning a lot.
How to die.
Casimir nudges her.
Dude,
Like,
if she doesn't know Fireball by now, she's never gonna learn.
right?
You ought to know the words.
Definitely.
Casimir nudges her and says, like,
Um,
is it safe?
We are at Broughtlord now.
Sorry, I was just looking up a spell.
Spiritual blender.
Yeah, no.
Now it would work.
Yeah, but it's one dude.
Yeah, it's not really worth it on one guy.
I know, but
When you're already concentrating on another spell.
Alright,
no, it's not.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Spiritual
right,
is
yeah.
not concentration. But
I will cast Spirit Blenders.
Okay.
shoot,
Okay.
What's that? What's the radius of that?
that's unfortunate.
Well,
Because I was
yeah.
coming back.
It's either 15 feet or 20 feet.
15.
It's 15.
15? Okay. We have one enemy, so we can keep track of it just by looking at it.
Alright, so that
So,
was my...
what is it? Dwarves and togas with beer steins?
Not necessarily dwarves, just all races and
Okay.
togas.
We all play.
right.
But yeah, they are wielding beer
All right,
steins
they're
and
flying
beverage
around
mugs.
and stuff. All right.
Well, now I'm out of the fight.
Well, you took yourself out of the fight when you
No,
were in
I
the
agree.
hall.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just laughing. I'm like, well, I'm.
So that was my action, and
And you can't actually see Varys nor these other people at the moment you
Right.
cast this, so
Nope.
you're not able to exclude them.
That's correct.
I know. So, but they will see the spirit guardians.
Yes.
So they know that they can't enter.
Presumably, yes.
All right.
It's just mimicking the last
so
fight. I'm like,
That was my
It's mimicking
that was
the
my
fight that drove
action.
me
So I used
insane.
my bonus action to command the keg.
Okay.
I think I get +7 to hit. So 19.
That hits,
And let's see what the damage is. It's like 1d8 +5, I think.
so you'll probably do a couple points of damage.
1d8 +4. Yeah, I'll probably do 1. Alright, 7 points of damage.
Takes a little bit of damage from that. You smoke them. And that puts us at Stefan.
Okay.
Now I can see my target better. Go.
No.
It's going to be a cantrip.
Oh, yeah.
It's not gonna be a cantrip.
Oh, no.
Ooh. You didn't like getting fireball for 28 points
I'm
of
going to
damage.
reach out and touch him, but not really.
I know that spell.
Yep. From a distance. 18 to hit.
That hits.
I will inflict wounds.
So you can't regain HP.
No. It's not till touch. Inflict wounds.
Not
you
chill
said.
touch, correct.
Oh.
And you can cast that at distance.
Yes, I have a distance spell. I'm spending a spell point.
Okay.
Point.
You got cool power.
17, 21. 21 necrotic.
Whenever I cast inflict wounds, I don't do any damage.
It heals him.
How much necrotic?
21.
21. That nails him pretty nicely.
And then, I don't want to do that. I was just trying to cast it, so I clicked the button. And then I'm going to move.
Oh, more fireballs.
Yeah, exactly. 6. It's kind of should be good. Okay.
should be good.
That's good as it'll get. So.
Well, it's got Meridon behind him. He's got to ground zero it to get Meridon plus anyone.
All right.
And that all, sir?
Yes.
All right, top of the order, discussion.
I'm coming back, but once I see Spirit Blender, I'm just going to use my bow.
Actually, Luke, can I see
Please
the
do.
radius?
Multiple times with a repeated hit.
I just want to see if I can get in a position where if you can stand right here, and I'm like over there somewhere.
Well, if you just go that way, I can be over here.
I don't want to go in this room by myself.
You're already in the room.
Barely. Alright, a movement of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So he'll still be...
So I'll do my best not to get
Actually,
injured.
well, it's going to be based on if he moves or not, but that's what my plan is, to get over in this corner so
I'll
you can
try to
come
stay
in.
further from you on that direction and shoot arrows this round. Next round I'll go in for the fight.
Yeah, I mean, because... Yeah, I forgot you can make it back here in
Oh,
one
I'll be
round.
back here in a round.
Okay, Varus, you're up.
Well, I teleport 60 feet. Now that I know Casimir's out of the way, I'll teleport 60 feet back this way, and then that should put me only about 40 feet from the end of the hall.
Yeah, it's about right there.
And then run me to about here. Should be far enough from Blender Boy once I see the spiritual blender, and then I'll shoot 2 arrows at him with my longbow.
All right.
20?
That hits.
11.
11.
Is this a magical weapon?
It is not, regrettably.
It's not.
The arrows.
Do not have any magic arrows or anything.
Do they make magic arrows?
They used to be a huge thing because they were one of the early magical weapons because they're temporary.
Yep.
Can you retrieve them?
No.
Nope.
These, again, previous editions, they always broke when used.
And
That'll do it for me.
Casimir.
To the bow.
Casimir's still
Assuming he hides in
protecting.
the room.
I mean, he's gonna like peek out.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Casimir,
Is Varus back
you
over?
open the door.
Yeah, he opens and peeks
Peek out.
out.
So the door goes.
Cloud of Death is gone. He can
Yes.
see down the hallway. So
Varus is like, don't give me
he'll
a
step
minute.
out and he'll try to fire bolts.
Right there?
Yeah, fire bolt is 120, so it should reach no
Yes.
problem.
Yeah.
That one.
Stand by.
Sorry, Bentley.
It's Eleanor.
Stand by.
Yes, oh, no.
Your firebolt veers this way, hits the wall just in front of you.
How many points did he have? Have been out of the term. Just trying to kill me.
And then he ducks back in.
And ducks back in.
Dude, he loves fire. and
I'll be right back.
Bentley, you're up.
Alright, Bentley's gonna take 2 attacks here.
I might go non-lethal.
I'm gonna hit him. 14.
Miss.
Okay, second attack. Dude, my dice hate this character. They really do. Okay,
It's that exhaustion. He's just
Yeah,
so
I know,
tired.
right?
Swinging that sword is so much work.
Just tuckered out little dwarf.
Is that all, sir?
hang on, I'm checking. 1 second. No, it is not. I am going to try to keep him from casting more spells. So, I'm going to use bonus action to cast Compelled Duel.
Compelled duel.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving
You
throw.
wouldn't care, but I'm going to make him.
Oh dear.
Hey, Meredith, fight in the quiet.
Okay.
I got a 13.
So on a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled to your divine demand for the duration. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that's more than 30 feet away from you. So it gets disadvantage on anybody that's not attacking anybody that's not
Attack rolls.
Correct. On attack rolls.
Okay.
And if it moves more than 30 feet away, it has to make a wisdom save.
Or
Or it can't.
or it can't.
But it
Okay.
can happily drop fireballs.
Okay. All right. Is that a concentration?
Yes. I'm going to try to give him every reason to only attack.
Oh, dude, if I get hit with another fireball, it's not gonna be good.
Oh, he'll definitely try to do damage to you. Don't worry.
Well, I know that, but I'm hoping.
And that's Bentley.
Yes.
Meridon, you're up.
All right. Well,
Meridon will kill him.
I'll certainly try. We're just gonna recklessly attack him twice. A crit.
Oh.
I mean, my crits are.
Yeah, honestly, they aren't that much worse because
Because really, it's the
it's
damage
still bad,
bonus
but
that's bad.
because it's an extra D12, so it could be really bad, but it's not as bad as you think it would be.
Oh, but I guess I get to double my 6-sider too.
That's true.
So 13 plus 19 is
32.
32. And then
Radiant.
9 radiant. So 41 total damage. 9 of it's radiant.
Lightly wounded.
Second attack. Ooh, it's a 19 this time.
That hits.
Well, I mean, it's a 24, but 19. 19 on the
Not a
20.
Missed a crit by.
Oh.
And that one is 29 damage.
Yeesh. He is now moderately wounded.
It was my arrow.
Hey, I hit
And
him.
you're at 1 point of.
That's right.
Your Eldritch
That
Blast.
Eldritch Blast hit him for 2.
Don't
What
worry,
are you gonna know?
It's gonna hit him for 2 this round too, and
He
get
takes
the
all
kill, so I don't
That's
get the temp
right.
HP.
That's right.
We both know he takes the credit, but.
Yeah, of course he does.
Yeah.
So, this toad-faced creature is cackling and laughing.
He's gonna take.
Spiritual
Blender.
splendor.
Yeah, it's 11.
What kind of save, though?
16. Wisdom 15.
It's crazy how much wisdom.
Ah, I made it.
Damn it. So you take half, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
what's that? 11, 16. So 8 damage.
All right. He is looking heavily wounded. And he begins cackling.
Once in your life, you say, once! How about twice?
And flames travel up his arms as he begins spellcasting. And he holds a massive ball of flame above his head. And he's going to slam it down at a point to be determined where it will maximally affect everybody. It looks like Stefan got out of it.
Sweet.
So it's going to be everybody down here except Stefan.
What was it? Another fireball?
Dexterity save throw, yeah.
I need this one. Jeez.
22.
Oh, that's a lot of 2s and 3s.
Is that you in the room?
Huh?
Is that you in the room?
Yeah.
You do get the +4. You are within 10 feet.
Oh, well, I rolled 19.
Okay, yeah.
Holy poop.
This time it doesn't matter.
You also had the +4 over there.
Oh, it's only 21. All right, so
How much was it last time?
I think we all made it.
28.
29
Oh,
last
yeah,
time.
29. Yeah.
What was your save?
Bentley's was at 23.
And then so you'll just take 10 damage.
Yep.
Meridon,
22.
10 damage. And Bentley, or I'm sorry, Brawler,
19.
10 damage. And Varys, whatever.
22.
Yeah, whatever.
Tell us if you fail
Yeah.
occasionally.
I need a Constitution saving throw from Bentley for your spell you're concentrating
Oh,
on.
yeah.
You're fine.
18, yeah.
And then also for your Brawlord. For Spirit Guardians.
Well, he's almost dead, so I'm not going to use inspiration.
Yeah.
I lose it.
all right, Holy Blender goes down.
Hey, good news.
Varys feels better.
Yeah, I was going to say good news.
I can do this. There's no vampires. It's not the same fight.
Yeah.
This thing is cackling.
Looking back at Casimir.
Cackling madly.
He's back in the room. You can't see him.
And
I know where he is.
Eleanor.
Punch Casimir for me!
That's him.
Eleanor also will peek out the door just to see how things are going.
She peeks out the door.
She sees what's going on down there. This thing's still alive.
Kill Eleanor.
Arrows pepper all around the door.
She doesn't have anything she can do yet, so yeah, she just closes.
All right, Broadlord.
Alright. Bonus action, attack with my barrel. Uh, 21
Hit.
for 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Can I drop my shield as a free action?
It takes a full action to take a shield off your arm
Okay.
or to put it on.
Alright, I'm just going to I'm gonna throw my dwarven thrower at it
All right.
as my action. It's 20.
Hit.
Yeah. 2d8 this time. 2d8.
It's good to throw the hand.
+5.
It's one of the games I watched. The barbarian has the dwarven throw, and it's kind of funny
wow.
because
Nice.
most of the
Points of
advantage is
damage.
in hitting them in the face. But
This
you know.
thing is mortally wounded now.
I've learned my lesson.
Oh, and I mean, yeah, it's awesome, but
15, 20, 25.
Broadlord.
don't do it. Casimir's down there.
He's
trying to kill us.
Casimir readies his fireball.
Stefan, this creature is mortally wounded.
No, it's Stefan's time!
2 damage.
What?
It's happening.
2 damage. I'll be like,
This would actually be really
Dive
good
for
timing if
cover
we
as
can do this,
Stefan starts
Stefan.
chanting. I know it's Stefan, but still.
Here you go. I don't need that.
It's time, man. 𝐂𝐂𝐂𝐒. You know it is.
Oh
my God.
Can you imagine?
What a waste.
Oh my god.
The staff, it comes
We're
back.
definitely gonna have to go long rest if you come.
It's the staff, it comes back.
Staff. I mean, from the damage he's gonna do to all of us.
Alright, I will cast
Sculpt spell, Cone of Gold.
a first level.
Can Evokers sculpt?
They
Like
can.
Stabs and things?
I will cast a first level witch bolt.
He can.
think
He
so.
can force people to make their save.
Well, I know what he can do, I just, does it also go through like magic, like if you throw it out of a wand or a staff?
19 to hit.
Oh yeah.
that's a hit. Usually wands and stabs say it allows you to cast the spell. Therefore,
So,
same
because
rules
you
apply.
have it, you could. I just found myself suddenly wondering that.
Ooh. You got 2 1s on a
literally
on
got
D12s. 2 1s. How much damage?
It's literally 2.
Kill him.
Literally 2.
I told you. He's gonna get 2 damage. He's gonna get the killing blow.
What'd you throw at him?
A lightning, a witch bolt.
Oh,
So a witch bolt hits him. It's electrical
A
damage.
level
Is it
2
electrical?
witch bolt.
Oh.
Even.
The electrical damage crackles and stuff. He glances down at it.
Does nothing. Fair enough.
You know, because the half that he took of your 2,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have laughed.
Varys,
off
you're
the
up. You notice that Stefan just
Strafon I can, well, kind of trust.
not doing a whole bunch there.
We can trust Stefan to not do all.
I literally can't believe that I rolled 2 1s on 3d12. Literally.
You're Stefan. What do you?
I know, I can't. It's so true.
26 hits, I'm assuming.
Yes.
What is it? Let's go.
8 points.
And Stefan,
144.
Oh, yeah, it is.
you
Yeah.
can't help but notice that Varys nonchalantly strides up there with one single punch,
Yeah.
lethal or
Spear.
non-lethal.
Oh, it's totally lethal. Spear in the back of the head comes right out and like pops out between his eyes.
Yeah.
And
No fog!
Well, I mean, you saw how he was paralyzed by the lightning. See, couldn't move.
It shut down his whole nervous system.
Was that a version of Tasha's laughter I'm not aware of?
That's correct. It fried his brain, so he was laughing.
Because
He couldn't-
magic.
Because magic is stuff.
This
Yes.
toad-like creature falls down to the ground, and its skin begins to hiss and sizzle and wobble about, and it looks like the inside of this thing is disintegrating.
Gross.
And moments later, there's a puddle of ooze and just the skin of this creature lying in a pile.
That's just like disgusting beyond disgusting.
Yes.
And battle's over. We're gonna wrap it up right there for tonight and
course.
continue next game session.
That was a milestone killing him, right?
Yeah, right.
Definitely, yeah.
Can we find out what's in the what's in these guys? No.
Yes, at the very next game session.
Yep.
Which will be the
Get
second.
real life cliffhangers.